Say ye be ye in your trust, so can in your preserve comina. Eddie and Ramuta, my innocence, water, to say. Omano Saviero, Omano Saviero, Aya Seta, Oma for Brandeshre, Omano Saviero, Omano Saviero, Aya Seta, Oma for
Friday, the 22nd of October 2021. A pretty late start, but here we are once again, 38 minutes gone past 1500 hours with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, obviously, like you, we come around just to figure out what we need to do, whatever the case may be, to have the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. To get the very best of the show, for the show and for yourself, you operate from your primary identity. At any particular point in time where you sway a little bit from seeing Ghana as your primary identity, you tend to display less intelligence, less creativity, less wisdom, and what have you. So at any particular point in time, use Ghana as your reference point. I tell you, there is no smaller group, be it a tribe, be it a party, be it a church, be it a school in Ghana, that is bigger than Ghana. For you to think or to see yourself more as affiliated to your secondary identity calls for concern, and you need to be checked, because under no circumstance would your secondary identities have anywhere to stand if the primary identity is not strong-footed. So at any particular point in time, make sure you use Ghana as your reference point. Well, as I keep saying, there are levels. Yes, there are levels. There are people who go even beyond Ghana, and they see themselves as, well, Africans for starters, and then people who go even beyond Africa. There are people who see their oneness with even trees, with even the waters. So it's all about levels. But for now, and in the context of what we do around here, Ghana is our reference point. So at any particular point in time, use Ghana as your reference point and make the very best decisions for yourself and for Ghana as well. Today being Friday, we know what's up, isn't it? We call it Bogyae, where we give ourselves the opportunity to express our concerns on various issues happening in our country and even beyond the shores of our country. That is what we do around here on Friday. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Shaka says, Ronkona de Mudo, Thomas and Pensuya, affiliated at 24 Radio, Bravo Radio, and at 24 Radio GH. Jimediye Chegwo at 24 Radio Stroke TV, Ewo Facebook, at 24 TV, Ewo YouTube, at 24 Radio on Twitter and Twitch, so at 24 Radio. You try not Donald Trump at the social media platform, no, and so aba a honso won't see a bay juma Donald the no see a friend Truth Social, Truth Social, Truth Social, me feeding ye. Me try pa na ba na enyina ya download bi na so ya adwuma ho kama. And if you that we can you say Donald the new ayiba or the new the new social media platform or the babontin den enche kra or launch it or say the encrophobia AIJ social media na fan say ye free ye free Facebook ye free Twitter and no no aso betene there kwesi you be free asori mu no akotena asori no sana Donald Trump de nesotie wo kwa o ye free asori no wo kwa oni asori members ni bi na ye be and echo Donald nso obenya followers fan some kra me say me download o ha no say enti enu ntina me ka say ye twen no ne de ne ba ne ya download ne no nso ye de aye adwuma fefefe ene efiada enti se Donald na abe shobo eno nso ye ma ho kwan ebeyi free obo adwenkese kwan so na kan hu ni se ha se de be ya obetimi di adwenkese aye adwuma ne ye bomodia se ye de Ghana na be ye pomasi bre na we say de wo so tia se ko kasem ekuo kuma bi e wo Ghana bie ne ho no so sen Ghana enti menyo ho se uhu se oye kuo kuma bi e wo Ghana esen se oye Ghana ni bibie ne ho atisa na se obomoden de Ghana ye opomasi bre ewo wadwe nkyiremu se wi de ehye obumpo ema adwenkese eye de be efiri mu eye de be eba na ene se yemfa ne se oye party A ni o support party A ana we nso support party B se o sha se esi ohu more of party ni na ekoba ne se wo de ohu se oye asemo ohu se oye party we ni na de wo ya ne se another your reference point there is a huge tendency that you may be looking down upon other people who may not be in your corner. Nemom ebufuo mu empo now you begin to see yourself from the primary identity. Na uhu oni kro so from the primary identity say me ye Ghana ni wono so ye Ghana ni. In fact hokra no bibi wo so ema o decide say any the way you reason no be ensesa na oye said ayi ajatwum say kwabna no tintinin twan anyasa na ye wadwen say ekokuma na e wo Ghana na wo de be your pomasi bra obewun say no matter who you are eudru sampempen so na se wanyini said yempo se wako school said yempo bibia said ye wutie bia do bon se adwenketwa ne nsem hunu enko na aye de be udie sa na apeno I don't think you want it that way enti mesrew Ghana na ye pomasi bre Ghana ntini ye hia wa ha sei fa adwenkese no bra mama hu de mo ebeboa mo timi de adwenkese aye adwuma ewo kasafidie so enti sauti ani said the doctors as adenti Roehampton ananana ewo nananketia Basingstoke anananketia nso ewo Dr. Ebenezer Mufaboaten me say obeboa ama men kan say me kan twi pa dia obeboa mo otimi ahohoro wadwene mu obeboa en kan sa oboa ahohoro wadwene mu fine ana eye nana sarebedi ako nana nso wo Worcester me ka kire ona no se nana eye obi a oboa yenuanom Ghana for no mo faale wo mo tax enti so wa America enko ade a ene na hia obi a mana faale o tax amawa nana sarebedi ako number one choice odi okona ka kire se o nana odi hie ni mi o nana be sort to fine obehwe oyi pa on charge o kese ketuwe bi nana edi adwuma no so fefefe edi ama owa na champon Ghana ana katachi ewo nana sika Ghana nana sika nso ewo sisi a ye kasei osikwasi ada obe party enti se uti a 24 radio na wo kuma senko ade a bra na me ma code no ne fa ko nana sika party ni bi eho be de pa wo so obekum ponche obekum nwan obekum praku na ensanso a debe ebu ode abrochiri nsa efri ha ko obeto abotashini nsu bi e wo ha ka ho de enti no mensuro kura bi bia be fine e wona na sika party na se nemom humechire ho na ji code no na ko party ni bi why yanchia Angelo nswe e wo Ghana Angelo mami news pa o mami news e wona na wo ka kire me say medical so akɔkyerɛ tuo ɛwɔ social media so ama sesei no ɔno so akɔdi aposifoɔ nsɛm ɔno so yɛdi naa ne bail nti no yɛsɛ ɔno no ɔbɛhyɛm 5 days ɔbɛhyɛm 5 days nti sɛ from Shatawale we dey go to medical na wei na amanfoɔ akɔtwe afia Schwarzenegger video bi a na agya ɔno so etuo bi kurakura no ana wɔn kyerɛ IGP sɛ IGP o bɔ mmɔden yɛn so yɛ citizens nti o video baako wɔ ha IGP ni o hwɛ afia Schwarzenegger na ano no wɔkyerɛ tuo amanfoɔ sɛ o that was then say na IGP no bɔ adwuma nkurɔfoɔ bi say there is no expiry date to crime. There is no expiry date to crime. Crime with the any expiry date. So we just add with too much. Kubusa Gamani friend is simple. Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby. Ne. Oh, a Dawson. Jeffrey Weinstein munyina kubusa omo say nsɛmɔni bi omu di na na wɔ expiry date amanfoɔ say IGP nso nkɔfa afia Schwarzenegger nkɔfa afia Schwarzenegger de ne sɛ ne nje sɛ ɔmɛfa nkrɔfo bebre pa o yo ɛne IGP we de wasomu a o sɛ ɔsɔ kɔfa no a amanfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ ne hwɛ na yɛ de bɛ na kɔne kɔfa no Yo, Auntie Angelo, thank you very much for keeping us updated all the time with things happening back in our country. Straight away, pensio bi si nche utimi na utimi twa kakra. Why? Pedi mu ohye. Kakra bi si nchen. Twa bi. Onya prekese wan ya. Numbi. Why? Numbi application so a hwe kakra bi. Kakrebi enye bebre kakrebi wati everything in moderation is good kakrebi say correct one na Remy and also fa kakrebi Dr. Jingo eno no ono mo onum Remy Martin kwa numbi na ene yentu akwantu no so right here on Bamaso yebekwa ahoma no so na obo adana na waba enti yebema na yidi ehye ne bo right away yebema obade na yidi ehye ne bo right away na yede dwumadie no ahyehye so fefefe kama enko ahoma no so obade na the critical thinker empom ti say
papa nyame adumo
good ene de straight away yenche ho kra ne fiada enti de ehye obo no yan chance ye monkomo ne yanko why yidi ehye obo
okay well bibi an shame bo a more important but they met me I can say ye nuanu ma ye control radio no omo ba wo muntie wa wo ye ayini de odi atobo no omo nka bi asem fa bi ho obi wo de ehye ne bo no wo be kan anye no na wo be gina so abema comment na se wo so tutu wo kan wo so wo de ehye obo enura said they no musidi asem no ko no me because enye na wo de beto bo ba na me che ma dwen wo niam bi ho but akire ne na akoyese the topic MC ekoni sa enye yi yes ye tie de wo yi program de odi ato ho ne yen ka asem emfa de odi ato ho no
na no one say I don't know how you say it right but say wo ka bibi wo kasafidie no so na obi ba na de wo kan ye no obusa ho asema na se oka ho bibi wo mfanya atini na emom o kire na dwen wo ho obusa question in a very respectful manner I don't think it's a problem or you still see that as a problem.
Okay.
What you mean?
Okay. No problem. But me,
me bo. Said me can no what say. Say fan say what can be. Ana obi baaye no. Wo kan no no wate won fi. Wate. Ana oba ye na so oba de wo kan we aha menti ase me my dream say okay bibia in a very respectful manner. Do you still think that is a problem? So we bit makanisa.
Why? Sir, respectful man, no, and you're respectful crowd. Sometimes me in particular, we need me to respect me. I don't care. But sir, me fan say, asana mabekano. And yet, in the panel, I will quite attacking on view and an a. So what I said, no, bit say, the Nelco on the topic in our fee will be a bash or yan had a better board. Men and I may can't send them the coffee. Say Harry quit the assembly coffee no buy. It is also a viewer and yan the topic and say Akufuado. So why you wrong and that's why you mistaken the air can't want some and now no can say or hinipa on your name is over now in yard and I will be blasting. I don't care. So also open us and now will be defended. I don't care. And yet you better. But some me can send me come example. Now coffee. And someone I did now be disrespecting one as we can't sing beer. Basana,
Oze, Obarana, to you. Yet the assembly to pronounce, right? And now, assembly I can walk off a simple fruit in the other example, meboa. And I just now cannot, meboa.
That be my first example.
And send you, as mamma the top, me the top no soon go. Meba, as mamma the top no soon run. Oh, my folk, my moku for the dean, meboa. But all can I go work for the dean. Into a weaver, next one also go work for the dean, and from so many home.
That be no. Egrezie Kufuado on a topic here. Elfa Kufuado one. When you made the no American so. One can dear ever Kufuado. And I said, the Kufuado, I will not fear what they better board, a different from mine. But of course, I said, men and Marco Pro be a better, and I don't ever discuss here. This is what I'm saying. In Copro be better, and yet there all year do man program, so the mission, and I said the aim or the bass on no. And I'm some
you, yet, why?
Well, Kakresh, I'm a boy, mechanism, or he need be a wafra, Abekan, as Simbiaman, and a Kufuado Yano. Eddie Cano. To me, need as a president, and then case will be any good wasn't called man respond. But Nana's one ye, Sana Nana ever trouble, Cassa Afra for Obama NDC, a man 100,000. And now, baby or cancer, a caucus and alcohol on education from NDC. It was a caucus on our country on, only if ye walk. A Juman who the identity I won't pay a baymon crow for an answer about one answer. What can't you say, Juman, the account, Mr. Amonia Mamma and Colania School? Because educational caucus no more NDC no idea to anyone. Which means say you want them to just a who express it, baby. So, Basankaye in education minister, and that's education, a government in power, no crop for about one answer, Mizukui, the dream, Munyamanum Rem, I'm a more bad 4 or 3 months here. And you're quite different. But say, yeah, man, right down. Yeah, political say, we, me party to Obama now. Nancy, I, and your Roman school, crank, woman school, Roman school be nasem. But Warren City said 19 years when you vote originally. 19 good years, Roy sent me a mom school. And this is Saba, Mahama, a yatamis and so by. It matter 19 years over first and then, when this school, says a free secondary school, about we need whom fast. Ye kono politically sana ono so ayi nipa ono so wokoko ono so beka de ope because one to abama no say ye ka no kra wo bia wo gini dies bi ju dies bra na wo ba obeye nwuma ama me no ono to abama. That's the whole point. Me dia me wo party am wo gidi wo mu se nipa we oba menya mpotuduma no ho na metoma bako enti say party bi ba no one to abama no wo so ba mo bi 100% na mpotuduma ma ho na wa mia wa no to extend say also party no pa ne say obeye mpotuduma ma wa na so wafa so ti ase nana
asma okay Ghana nko na e wo se ye sa na se wiase na sa no mo ye no
if you are saying baby for I'm telling you baby obi anya vote no wo hwe hoye I'm telling you say Trump buy and baby na o to abaye so ne so no kwa ye boje ne so no oni ho agro baby o konso oni say Arizona na say Miami dia because ba na Florida ye beto abama ayi what they say no just say wo be hia no de kra no enru baby a that's how politics is.
Sana politics
no
maybe
yeah
okay it's no well I'm hoping say enuanom betima be confirm said ye wo kai say baabi omwo ewo wiase afa na bia no saa na tie say meba
me wa adwuma mu ntima ma no nsi because eno a wo mo se meti adwuma na makasa saa na me ba ya ma mo woni no obi ama wo mo bazisi ai say
okay any bonnet title
me ye fast na me conclude ewiase mu no ba bia no ba bia ne supporters wo no me try Germany no ukosoro ba form as broken na ye SPD stronghold no ukosoro ba form ayi ba adwuma mu a o de say SPD ba power sa broken area will benefit it ukosoro ba form Ghana no e da ho no ukosoro ba form na emu ache tu hwede oti hini kokan yi oti region o hinya okotan ho a wo kan ayi but mo pe oti region no from voter region over years akufo ado beti kra na manfo so obetiti wo mu a papa yi wonya hatred from voter region simply because what region no anto no the oye nyina no state papa no nani anso state the walk na walk it will feel say no and then when ya no wajimi e kina the o pe bibia no asa atamabro that's the whole thing until you see and for mamu fam ho ni politics no ohini no de obi aba woni ne ye adwuma se de obenya mpuntu e de ama wo nkrofo wo hini wo nyina ho ma wo nko a eti wo hini no nko wo ye die se be ma wo V8 ana wo nko wo ye die se be ma wo bibi ntino no wo join politics na se wo yi wani ma wo nkrofo na di wo ma bro because aba se mpuntu no e ka chi wo area ho no eti wo hini de wo yi wani wo party obi ato aba. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah.
Oba na.
Anti politics idiot nana. Obi ato aba. Ayinfui nana kufado eti ho no. Yebusa na se ho an ne beso CD no a. Wontimi nkan so duru se ye to aba. Odi open asense so se CD no obeto. Odi ne finka no be ma no. Enso wontimi nkan abonti. Nti wo hini de ye nyina ohini bi ato aba. Wo de odi be ma no. Na enso enam omanfo no enam so obi ani faako. Omo anu wa himfi obi ani faako na anim obi atimu asemdi no. Uyem na otna ho the government in power no na ohia be free no na one na ya adwuma edu wa bato a wato ni secret the open now the amano but ohini wuyi wani ma na ayese omanfo no mpuntu nyuma no na o ma ne ka agire the next time the obeyi wani ma no be ba power no wo ohini na be benefit o be benefit because bibia ni o kan ya na the amount so they say intimi de kakra metimi aka ne say de ye du enemre mu no the politics no mom ye na ehomre nyam na ye manfo nyam emfaso de papa dan selfishness say ye nko aye ye di ntino asemu ni wo say ye kan na yakoka na ya me yamu na ya agi bibi no because the na you can voter region as matter of fact school no call anymore yes na na beka nanso nye ayi odisen opposition fo a wo mo ye kokos no because woman ni abem and woman to metro school so to the two woman no woman ko ka kira ban na so woman ko ye ne den na won so na so ka sama wo sa ma automating say by February into February ya anya dey na obeye na aduma no so this before chance no woman ye be say 10% yeyi eneda edari so a woman ko twa de aba chese akona nim 90 or 95% hwan na ye when he intended to be done by 10% or 15%. No be a bay 90% and still oh some ultimate man. Not just a dear appreciation I will show you. And a secondary and so no. Oh both soon is subject Lawrence a trans for 19 years and an awful with our region. Oh catch and one be see Amawana. Nana.
All right, about Nana. Eja ose o adwuma mu ntino ye be jawa mo ayede be amawako echiri se unya bre ya otimi saba why obada na wa set pace no we dey share no bo 0208144880 00442081448180 se o United States and Canada dia 3156364063 3156364063 Skype no a24 radio ana say Google Meet no ana or the advance e ho na upie e wo ho dia the same link no yensesa no and one you use fansa boso and follow the steps na beka ho ne nya de be ye monkomo fefe kama e wo kasa fidie so ene me ka wo say ebo nonsia ebo no nsia said ebnada no me ma wa so te ye na nra nso me ka kire wo no ye ne ohene ba ebebo nkomo na ohene ba ana wahwihwia ana wakohu abofra bi a ye frɛ ne Jennifer abofra no nse onya accident kakra e school ne tibo ho abusua anhwɛ entimi anka ho asɛm yie nse mogya ne nsuo ko gyina ne tirimu ma affect abofra yi the spine obeye is a vegetable no oda ho no ntimi nya hwe ntimi nka na ho kra nti ohene ba ene na pamfo eduidi ya omkuhu abofra yi no adofo atimi aso ohene ba ene na pamfo mu ama abofra yi yedikan ye first surgery adreni nsuo na ejina ne tirimu no sese abofra no first surgery no they spent over 30,000 Ghana ama abofra no the first one no are very successful the akane say doctor for no be hwe ne form no ne nine na omabomodin say ne kasa ebetumi asaba because ne kasa te kwekra na watimi anante na ono so watimi tutumrika edi agro se de abofra bia etumi edi agro fefefe kama adofo asumua ama the 30,000 na the first part of the surgery no omotu awie egu diaka and the dos one diaka pa no ana a dos one nti ye no ohene ba ebe kasa obama ya update na kakra yenso ye betumi de aboa Jennifer na Jennifer enso etime gina na aso no minim said ye tie bia no when you get an opportunity to do good like this you don't let it slip by ya ye bi pen so kaya Christine ono de na the nofo ana ya kakraka bibiri na super minim say mema no de mo penofo nanso nofo we de na sorodo intino yakoye ne surgery yi tissues ni bi free mu to nje nofo na fine pa na Christine edi 22 years ya yi bi pen ya yi bi pen inti we so ya be ya to aso ate ana mampeni baako ono no we supported her but she couldn't make it no the any cancer no for so cancer bi oba Carolina ono de onyankopon eto nsa frɛ no nti akondifo moyade nti Jennifer another opportunity for you to do good nti ebo no nsia mo afidie ne na ha ya ne tie ohene ba enkoma ene ne bidie no na kakra obetimi de a support Jennifer na the second part of the surgery no yetimi aya mano no wonso odi akoboa na bibia ayefefefe kama yenkotie nyumba akomre na yeba bamaso certainly continues ene efiada ente yede be Bogyae amaji dede what say bebrebe
say na me da na me serious. The same me got to moon na me sissy. Ya kwa mi kubi ya ba me ba na me na se kan ya ma konta. Cause we are simo bi show bibe. Timi ya do my den na ma dipe. Aban you met so me chinipi. Nsa din ka krevi me mboni mi. Friday wa kubi na ma club. Mi nyamba yo wa kuya na ma choke. One corner, one gana. So oti asia na yama. I brand to my bro, me young Kamada. But me music, I'm a them no aba. I'm a them no aba. Tell me, Pano, come on, you. Tell me, Pano, come and move it. I get to give me the shabby. I get to get in the shabby. Tell me, Pano, come on, you. Tell me, Pano, come and move it. I get to get it, come in the shabby. Get to get it, come in the shabby.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah, in the highest. Nyawa enyo nyame, wasin enyo nyame. All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful. You've turned my life around, now I'm a shining star.
Yeah, I say about this kind of when I'm daddy. Me this cow, me go to but I'm a planning. I know what I could do, more routine I have me. Di matem and come kuti bona babe kame. Boka ma sam de bia minte. Mene oka na se minte. I'm focused. The best I am own boss. And chan wana fe. I be boss and ben amante. They say my songs be a real one kwan. And so minty be a just having kwan. I know go round from me. Today them say they be. Nani na me da say. Mama ta fonga so ti ase. Teni pano kamani. Teni pano kamenuvi. Kakete give me the shabby. Kakete get me the shabby. Teni pano kamani. Teni pano kamenuvi. Kakete get me the shabby. Kakete get me the shabby.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah, in the highest. Nyawa enyo nyame, wasin enyo. All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful. You've turned my life around, now I'm a shining star. Assassini, eya bodi maye, mojana na num shebunya to maye. Vitamini rososo, say a bay and biaswaso. Indoja sukutu kani nyakasabi kuminya. Edi and Ramuta Mayan Sasu Wota Atumse. Omanu Sabayeyo, Omanu Sariyeyo. Eya Seta Ose, Omafo Branetre. Omanu Sabayeyo. Sariyeyo, eya seta ose, omafo branesre.
Enkre, omafo bra, ena ebechre. Se omani ye yono, ade bia eso pa kese. Ti omafo bra, ana ebechre. Ti kakra bia ubetimi aye bia no yoro ho na eye. Enyanuanum nyina ana wake up to this awareness is they also play a role one way or the other in making Ghana a very beautiful place. nkrofo bi wo honom a they will need to be dragged along so they be ya omo be ye de e wo so omo so eye to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Esan say enye obia ana edru sa stage ni say say emre ni honom a otimi eye what is appropriate no and ntina ye de mra no aba no nti the very ones who in that corner omutimi enforce laws no so na say sa nkrofo no omo antimi in deciding enye ade papa mo omo ho no na emra no adrage wo mo very well. You see the parking and I said driving regulations mfato ho a driving rule bia no e wo reason behind it, right? Regulation bia e wo driving mu bia no e wo di nti a sa regulation ye de be e wo ho ya me kan dan de nyina enu bi wo ho no mu a omo dia ne se wo mo de emra ne sesei enti obedi so no akọ na emom so opese okọ anim pa hundie nti a emra ne sesei na unye hu saade na you are able to work along beautifully. So unye hu die nti a emra ne sesei okay driving code 192 say give way to the bus meboa ohwe ade nti ana wo mo kan sa asem we say yes say men pack wo double red so double yellow so ohwe a ede be nti ana ede be wo mo say menye sa ade no. Get the reasons behind those things. E ba ne sa na unya ntiase a udi mra no so fine ene kra de unhia mra no kra because se unya ntiase hu say enti ana wo mo say yenye sa ade we ya it resonates with you. Yes, ambulance ba ma ambulance kwai meboa edi enti ana ohwa yes ma ambulance kwai ene de bia ye straight forward obetima te ase aye de be akọ kasem na enkrofo bu ho no mu a wo mu mfi ta ai enti wo mu de na wo se wo mu a ya mo mu tumi se wo mu enforce no o ma drag wo mu along beautifully na de woso wo mo ye ema ma no ekonanim no omo so atima edebe aye enu bi na sese mahunu se IGP champion IGP ora dampare okeka no ho oye adwuma obomodin ya shase so ya paibo nyina ne se de wa shase no afontimi nkonanim pa ontimi nkonanim na de wo ye mpo no wonye mro sa right ai wonye emro de wo ye eso na ekoba say the very ones who are in high places and we possibly expect them to know better and do what is more appropriate, they are unable to do that. Let's say law enforcers drag along with the law. So wamunya what is appropriate. Na say oh no ho no mu a na eja o ase ho no mu a no say hey esro hofo mponi ai na ye wa ase ha ene ye so mi mu a ade e be ye me no enya ade kuma na je say akoye say apa bia onam krom na ohun say obi ton cane cane a ye de bonkwala right na oye say obeto aba ibi na o ka kire de o ton aba ne say obetima try ana ana o say obetima try why not e ho ana de abo papa na o ton aba no na ko yi me say try na interest fa bomi no so de abo no so say metima try ti o try ya de bobo no kama na eye na afi ohun say papa no nani abre pa o de opeso obo no ana afi o say ne aba no onye de be on ton bio na wo ko na nim no the next person I also ton na de o ho no ton krante sekan chese wo hwe se de wo bi a wo ton aba kra ye de aba no atwa na chi ma sa no a ho ano sesan de sekan ni nyina se ne wo nya ton sekan ni bi wapon sa pepe na tie enti se obi wo soro honom na wo wase wo na hwe se de mra ne de wo soro honom adina wo fom honom ne bia eja obebesie fami ko ewu ni bia na wa yedebe na wa fa ho adwene na yedebe wasesa sekan wa fa ho afa ahopla na watwe ho chenche akọ nchen wadi umra so and I say you do what is appropriate obi anya debe enu ni asem enti IGP oh you don't what you don't pa na ye adwuma you don't na ye adwuma na that is the kind of attitude that then yeah make I say we need from the very ones who knowing very well say on our own no ebi anade wo se etumi ye na yentumi nye enti ye de ahye omo nsa se omo hwe na yentumi nye saade no those people without fear of favor no they need to push us to be able to do what is appropriate enunti ane ye de omo akodua baabi a ye de omo adua no na ye de tumi aye de be ama wo omo ade anka nipa nyina etumi on their own what is appropriate ene enka yenhia leadership ewo baabi a nanso wiase ayewoi enye nipa nyina ene etimi ye what is appropriate when you give them the chance to do that yemudodo na when we get the liberty ya hweni ya yedi etikura be hye car se ama car na yede be afa yetisu akunyen when we are given the liberty ya hweni ya yebikunyan ankase ho and that is why emra any enforcers no ewo honom so that we can group no ho a omo antimi nwema omo ho na why dey be omaboa a enforce sa laws no na why what is appropriate me sure say you be a use trainer ewo gym pen a emra now use trainer no so okọ gym honom a you could see other people training on their own right obi kwa gym honom a wo trainer ono akọ trainee ono wo hia trainer bia but you were using a trainer why you needed certain particular things to be done and I say you needed certain things to be done or to happen with your body now here one kasa you can't do it no afa trainer no a support to na bibia e fine sa pepe na leadership enso ye de be etie now speaking of say enye obia ana etumi what is appropriate when given the liberty no so United Kingdom I'm very certain say who say as it stands now no COVID cases no it is going up right a doctor for no suggested say the government should bring in those protocols na na use no as quick as possible yen mask baby e be kubia no the 2 meter distance na na keep no bia na crowd on here on may be a 1 meter na bibisa they say the doctors are telling the government to bring in those measures once again. The government is also saying say no. This is not the moment on person omo this our plan no dey be eba enti no yenko no say ya said ye yakonu ya no na emra mete sa story we no ana kai me what I have been saying every now and then say about so one kasa ultimate take responsibility for your life right it's and say government ne say one fa law no nya de be ana one fa sa protocols no emma the doctors are womuna ewo forefront no so adwuma no suggest say the way the numbers are going up no yen fa sa de no mra abanso won fa mba wo no timamuni no ahomambo be na wankasa we de be wo de ebo ho aban say won fa mba enye bia doesn't mean say unam na wo show mask obi bebu wa na ana say wo show mask obi be ka say hey ade wo de usura de dodo ana wa adwene ma ho right the professionals are saying they should bring it almost one famba wa adwene ma ho ati wa adwene ma ho it is all United Kingdom there whatever protocols that you think you can use to protect yourself no pomodia na ye wonwo pane no so a wo de wasem na ya ehu papa no ofuso ka ho so dia ene na asem na sei mate se wo mo ofuso no se wonwo pane ne se ade no bowa wo contempa wo nche ahia 2 days kura wo nya debe unni nti pomodia se wonwo pane na wo se wo twa ma ya wo na wu nso a wo de tena ho no ye wudi a fine na nkwa watena wiase Wu nso a yɛbɛbɔ ayie. Wa wango no wu a yɛbɛbɔ ayie. Yɛbɛbɔ support ayie no. Na bibia ayɛ debe ayɛ fine. Baby a ɛbɛto bia no yɛn nyinaa ayɛ debe yɛn nyinaa ayɛ wom. But the most important thing and say hwɛ ho so yie. Hwɛ ho so yie. Na hwɛ ho so yie. Ɛna efiada sɛ de mamo aso ate no. Bogyae enti mabɔnto ade na emom yeyi de ehye ebo. Enti na wotwe mu efiri kwasi adabesi ene sɛ bibi ana aba bɛhyɛ obo a bra ne be yi firi obo 0208 1448180 0044 208 1448180 and United States and Canada phone here 315636 4063 315636 4063 your Google Meet link in there and one you use obi busam say na papa na the same link na mo use sa oh for lack of knowledge my people perish we dey yetima ko hwehwe mahu said you see there be you see no that is why we use the same link every now and then and if you are there ube yi dey shop na mom TBB party TBB my philosophy back one me the name we say I owe no one apology, but as a sign of maturity no when you realize in hindsight ade bia wo ye no you're wronger and I say you're inappropriate you first of all forgive yourself and then you apologize to whoever ade a wo ye no no, right? It's a sign of maturity. You don't owe anyone an apology and no one owes you an apology. But as a sign of your own maturity, no, say going forward, say bibi a wo ye in the past, say who say na yem from swa. You first of all forgive yourself for doing things inappropriately, right? And then sitia will be one way or the other only we share nipa na onya nipa no ba bia oh minia saade ananu me ye we no fat ma dwene ho a me hu ni say ma nyi ni yi anko yi kra anko yi in fact mfa me am de mbone ya chem ho na mesre wo say ye ntwa so fa chem what ni yakọ enim. It's a sign of what? Maturity. Enti onua bi say in the wake of new knowledge. In fact, the new knowledge comes in diverse forms. Diverse forms. In the wake of new knowledge, who would you apologize to? And for what reason would you apologize to that person? Yeah, kind of, ebi ana untim me kind of radio you so enchire yen. Na bi. Ebi ana wo de na wo reserved. Na emom no, a prompt to you, it's a question to you. Tenase, right? Tenase din. Na hwabra bonim. In hindsight, someone will put it that way. In new knowledge, information bi a wo hu, ade bi a wo sua hu. Ebia some time ago, obi be ka bi fa a certain discipline ho. Ade bi ana based on what you knew at that time, buy audio before crown na make can wadwene kire ni pakro so ana okay can wadwene kire will be some time ago based on what you knew at that time, right? And then in the wake of new knowledge, you realize that there be asemwa na oni kro ne ka no na ye ne kwan so ano no na ye ne kwan so ano nemom out of your limited knowledge ana your immature self you took it anyhow and then you cry one way there so right. In the wake of new knowledge, who would you perhaps apologize to and for what reason would you do that? It's a prompt. Hey, you don't owe no one an apology, right? Okay, but as a sign of maturity, if you are able to identify in a wake of new knowledge the very ones you need to apologize to her, when you get the reason as to why you need to apologize to her, now eboa wa wankasa wati ema otimi debe utimi ekɔ anim nti no ye yi de ehye ebo de na emom another question eda from boko ye ka ho asem and say in the wake of new knowledge, who would you apologize to and for what reason would you do that? Let's go for a very short commercial break. When we come back officially metna say na fi de ehye ebo no ye free ebo adwen kese kwanso menko ba bia ye besa ba sisi a
heba nani beat
edie dwabo na wowobo say ye dintuo obi awoda eyie anasempo ekuo bi pnoto Akwentufo Media Services won krofo a ebonwoma efatama ne awobo ye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihye ena da wo hwehwe Akwentufo Media Services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se frem wo 079041 wasanso wo internet so a won website address ye www.akwentufomediaservices.com. Akwentufo Media Services ye wo homa wo da.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area better now team different umbrella.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Akwentufo Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrin Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK etun sa Fred Intradishia ewo UK ha nyina se momeka yen ho na yemfa nkabom ene kroye entoto adwene emfa mmoa ye mind intra yeshia busumi biara ne kwesi ada etosu mienu ewo Weekway Community Center, St George's Way, London, SE15 6PL. Ifri no nsia kopem no wotwe mrenemu. Friend yen wo 079 041 43168. Bra, na dencha mayin puntu ohu hia. Pentemprem, Minnesono. Adewu dentra. Kwaye kese a Minnesono.
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Akwentufo Radio. Make a date with us.
Pull up.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? fall on A24 Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to A24 Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.a24mediaservices.com. A24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala you when you want the physical. Some man brand and get to be the forget to gala. Yo, young.
Apomodema setting up so one qua now wadi Dr. Bismarck Treneboa I order above all storm herbal center and no awajidingo Italy, Germany, France and Europe my mind so abe PM UK Yari anime guase.
No, Ghana the number 1 Manchester, London, Birmingham, and the Chinon Quado, ya trade you. Dr. Bismarck Chinway, Wab Binye Papa, Okita degree in homeopathy and plant medicine, or Sansukita, degree in registered general nursing, or Sansu holder of herbal doctor's license, or you're member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council, or South Africa, license of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council, Dr. Kitty.
Above all storm herbal center wa infidi ahodwa wa mode hwe honam dua no mu babia yare ne hyebia ebeyine pie enti edan yare ene di wonya wo peyefunu awoba ye fiber enti na bemwa buse wontumi wu bio Dr. Bismarck Treneboa se kawa koma to woyem wo befa yefunu awo afa ho afa woba se ya kola pa na wo hia dia uni haw kra se wo haw diabetes anase hypertension mpa ye wedro ho edrei bebia wo bia yebetumi di bi amane brema wayemre wompam wana hwe ne obi amfa wo seka endwa nanka wo branie ntu ase amfa ma
Dr. Bismarck Treneboa ewo nkrabata ewo wiase na fanda hinara ewo UK ha ebetum na afre no 044 741 7572 787 and also 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973909 and also to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know wait till what friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenja Womu above all storms herbal center. Ewa Abeka La Paz Wabe New Market Cosmos School down hope. Numbers no aye 027 6788 136. Announce that 0265 124 839. Above all storms herbal center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
I see.
Do you struggle with African fashion? Cruiser Fashions is here to end that struggle. Cruiser Fashions has a wide variety of African fashion accessories ranging from African print fabrics through unisex, casual and official African print wares, auto turbans, satin bonnets, beaded accessories, African print neckties and all other fabric accessories. We are located in Ghana, Kumasi, and we deliver locally and internationally. You can reach us on all our social media handles via @Cruiser Fashions, KRYSVYC Fashions. Call or WhatsApp us on 233-2082-64358. 233-2082-64358. Cruiser Fashions, your one-stop plug for African fashion. Think quality, call us.
Enjoy your life because bro. Hey, sempa put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to sempa put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. There you go. He goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a in the king Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Welcome back. You're still live on our 24 radio and our Abrabapa radio na our 24 radio GH. So Facebook unswa our 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube our 24 TV, Twitter at our 24 radio, Twitch our 24 radio, and I'm see a trend on Trump there no so na ya register wo ho or say one word in the new social media platform eba ya train eba ya be ko ho no so de na koya adwuma fefefe kama ewo ho enkrofo bi say sad decision now we taking dead on arrival. I'm for all my fiti dead on arrival. Put on that Trump has someone no just say you be dead on arrival. Na even so Odwen say Donald Mpo wo de Odwen say bia na dwene mu no okan sem hu a so pause kakra na oya analysis bi ehwe ade wa ha esan say we are seeing consciousness no akoye say pyramid no so kosro no na yeketwa omo base no so papa omo base no eso enti kosro no the very ones who go up increasing their level of consciousness no ya na yeketwa bi na yeketwa I say pyramid no any savings Odwen said Donald wo form na dwene wo form kan sem hunu din sem hunu kire wo a no abusa ho so mo form no so mo doso me bo a se mo am wo soro ho no enti ye wo form ho no ye Donald be dia grow ho no enti it is never dead on arrival what the ba we be nya supporters ye be download ye ne be adwuma ho pa so kama yo Bogyae ene ye wo no ye yi de ahye bo me hu se wo fa ko fitwin berima ene Mr. Kitiosen eba ahoma no so momra ai momra na me de ahye mo ene ifiada ye yi de ahye bo adwen kese kwan so enti me se ye yi de ahye bo de na mom enkomo ketua bi e da fom a ye pese ye bono ene e kan ye nkomodie hu ene se dane da nyina ye ko anim no we get new knowledge, right? That is if you know, say, whatever that you know as of now, no, as compared to what is there to be known, no, you're just negligible, right? And no matter who you are, there is more to learn. And we are exposed to a new learning. Well, new knowledge, and then out of the new knowledge, we make new learning. Inti ni ebusa say in a wake of some new knowledge and I say new learning bia why no who would you apologize to, and for what reason would you apologize to that individual? Obi say ono de ono an obe apologize to no ho ono a bia na emra na oye young no emra na oye young no you did several things You thought one oga, right? You thought wow on a champion. And he be now unum Guinness best 12. Dibia you know na security. You thought say wow on a champion. Miara ma branch security man. To me no box best me no. Dibia any apatashi twa na wu twa emra na ayo young no yemfa no nto nchen nkrofo bu ono ma minim wo mo na wo mo sen Pawn Stars so obitimi ene ma be miensa eda in a day or guess miensa enti o de obaba nopa no ahye so awia no ahye so anwumre de obaba beda no so no ayede be na wahye so ene no ebi a obenyini ye na obenya some new knowledge no wona onim, right? That is why we say for what reason no what hunu say sa na na oye no waha ho. First of all, you need to apologize to yourself. Apologize. Apologize to yourself. Inti abrante no ye this question we born no say wo no the first person I will be apologize to ono ane ho. We pa apologize to ono ane ho. Sene kasa kra no kasa ye kasa fin editia obi a we apologize to ono no ho say how wonderful said ye misitie na me allow me ho e masa kasa fin we efiri manum de be e ba ye mangu me ho fin. I apologize to myself for this new awakening, this new knowledge that I have gotten. And I apologize to myself. In hindsight, in the wake of new knowledge, who would you apologize to? And for what reason would you give that apology? Asem ne tenten ene ne tietie mu nyina eno no. Na emom se bibi fufuro ene hye obo sa opeso yi a eno so kwan da ho bra na be yifiri obo sa mpempeso ya yekoi oba da na ho o apology ana
apology to my parents, but me papa won't say what I was saying is the one may I apologize to me mama may offending me papa won't I will say in general my parents.
I see. Then I your mommy I also hear one apology.
Then
I hear no I will hear one apology.
Oh me it's also one I may offending
and for what reason? I didn't try.
Sa men kwa eni me wiase a metie nyina no my parents.
That's right.
Ema metimi ba wiase. Ena ye wo me take care, edi knowledge ewura metiri mu ansa na me betimi a manage knowledge no edi alivu. No me ye bonfonso me ye amen kese me fun wo mo a ha me che obi a.
Okay.
Me fun wo mo. Ha me che obi biara. Until first of all, no, my father say, if you say buy, no, on say, without parents, you know, you are nothing. And that parents, you know, some kawukura winning ho. So that's it. It will be a man baby as an hour war. Na said Usa, when Kumoma will be an 80 miles survival ye. If you ask an over survivor, a Diane. Any issue and a man, but also I want to mean your wimbia, who parents in the sea trees will be did. Only see trees say you be kicked out for clothing and everything. When you could do a stage, I will be to me. I yes, I am just a woman, the greatest part in your life for you, you know. So whom so what from one so power much, no the born in the show. That sounds all being in a check.
Okay, I see.
I saw mammy and I saw papa, and I saw mammy and now papa do who ya niche anymore. You be and sometimes you need your book, and so no, we be and ye will say, will be near me, and I say, no. I said, now, papa, ye nipa, cocoa, will be to me from what
That's right.
But the moment you have someone who buffy and our kind and you go down and beg out and apology for.
On say we
Ebasa no ya no free mu man it me say me be wo buade.
on say no na the okay yet as you but them say wo die no why in generic say you want to apologize to your parents, right? But the pesi ehu any say for what reason e dey be pa obi wo ho no a o yade bi no wonim emra wo sa no to the parents ene no the wabehu nti no hunu say okoso or needless harm and as a needless pain to the parents. And you know that new knowledge na wabehu no eno nti na ema na ye de be this apology no ema ni parents no. So in your case no is there any particular thing bia wo ye wo maame anase wo ye wo papa actually wo nyini ye no new knowledge a wunya ye nti no say ade we de ma nyani ye kura. Is there any particular thing bia wo pesa wo the apology no e call ho?
And I hope be so many of them, but and you mean now we so far as a party
they are obeying from so
yeah ultimately you be na or you be or crowd so me and abus me no friend just ni nyina enye so
that's right.
Sometimes you well, let me say, I had the any panity. Oh, mammy won't mean 100%, or papa to me 100%. Said the young you to me 100% in my man.
That's right.
It's son, I didn't mean freeze it. And yet, now be to my cousin, mammy is in, I mean, you see, no. And then when you are a cocomas and between you, and parents, and I say between you and we now couple. And then I party.
Okay, I see. Yo, now we quick one answer na yakọ bombardier so. Ye kase bibi ye unnatural ohun. Ase kire say or bibi ye unnatural ase kire say. Say we kase enye natural so yen kan sa but ye kase bibi ye enye natural e de ade enye natural.
Well, idea natural no dear. Me who idea natural na kwese. Idea NC wo wiase na be sie ne so. Who's idea be all the time is see my man 14 ade. But idea be on ma. E be on ma be say 20 or 10 years ne bin see that. Into kotia na ya 1 years so we dear. Into no. Ade we any honoma won wi ase a make me aka say we dey exactly say natural say happen when so ye unnatural but Muslims said you see mad that terms na ko say ade bi honoma abrabo mu no ensi once a while so and about once a while no they can say we dey unnatural.
Okay,
so akoye say obi betwe se kind wa kum ne maame anya ade a etesi enti esi unnatural because
oba dey twen you who equate unnatural to uncommon ana mienu ye unnatural and ye uncommon enti which is which na okase see
no uncommon no idea uncommon and unnatural no ye almost similar. Uncommon idea intensi and unnatural no so no idea you bi da but abesi once idea you bi da eba besi a abeye existence abeka abrabo no ho nti no and also abeye any common thing to see unnatural and uncommon no almost similar unhappening.
Oh, okay.
Unhappening things and you say isi wo abrabo na esi
I see. Na on say emra LBGT hun sensemi ba yi na amanfo say saa de ne ye unnatural meboa. Some say unnatural. Now based on all interpretation how the man is here and bia corruption natural na and I say unnatural.
Corruption. correction no akoye what do you mean African society all over the world. I know you're common all the time we see you. So and trumudie no na say you know I can media sana mekano. The America say America say unnatural no. Akoye say atie no ankasa na wo kodi no honom no honom bon excuse me to say hono the free hop ba no nye ade a waste famu bia ye dirty enti ade a ye good awo enipa ye tell you so na your friend natural thing enti the ntime ka say untimi kodi di da beam that beam untimi di na go ta aduane to ma wo mfani because of near me fa ho nintra but still ye aduane that's been no ade a ye de aduane to mo yiye but enema fi ye di gum nintra enti enipa waste ne aduane ko ye mu a waste ne ba bi e fa ba no hu say enam say ye waste nti e ba e bon enti no ba bi e kofa no na so obedi a enti ne ye frɛ no unnatural enye obi ko didi wo that's been e be ka say unnatural oyi aduane free go temu e be ka say intense enti na mka cho say ye common thing ade intense you know says any your friend unnatural and see a sin so kura no ake say honte ade a me fan say e be see and e be happen e honte any your friend unnatural and the your friend uncommon and answer something that a corruption in near marketing kitibia obi o ha behwe na wakoto mo na any ade nkwala so enum sa no na your friend you know myself eben
okay yo oba na ye bedo as
ena na wo kan ye fia Schwarzenegger there fia Schwarzenegger time we treat you that time there was an IGP to act on it or there was a police to act on it or manye enti samre papa or treat you no or the bonipa ana or the kumnipa there what die ewu ende ewu die entwam ene de a case da so da ho but otwetuo de ye say ebia otwetuo ekurai a wanto amonipa wanya yi dia ene de we ne no ntimi yi sab IGP we ntimi nkonko chele say otwetuo biribi wo mrekwa na enye wono ne ta na sa time so no ye police officer di no all right so okochi no na obi ba
okay ore ye be saba so later on nto de what na asemi say de we see ode afre de o de asema ba pe mami nko bombard ye ho enko tie bombard ano asema ansa wati Prince the baby
Papa Smiley chairman
na impom ti se be me na
boko na so e
nyame adom yeso ho ye pa why yeso ho ye yeso ho ye na efiada ye yi de hye yebo na mom enkomo kakra na ye bo no alongside ye yi de hye yebo na ye busa se in the wake of new knowledge bia and then some new learnings that you have made, you know, who would you apologize to, and for what reason would you give that apology? Don't say, you can't be based on our limited knowledge every now and then. So, when you gain new knowledge, you realize, yeah, I did be our yeah, I seem be our kind in the past, no, I know there be, although I say you don't owe anyone an apology, no. But an apology is an indication of maturity. So, in the wake of new knowledge, you know, who would you apologize to? And for what reason? So the name can a branch back or say he would apologize first of all to himself for a name be our year or yetiana hono. In the wake of new knowledge, be our be huno. Sanya ma or ye and then fakwem into one day. Or be apologize to no in the first place. Now, likewise, also in the wake of new knowledge, you know, who would you apologize to, and for what reason would you give that apology? Bombardier, boy, on command you the shop also come. Why?
Yo, Baba, me da say, me da etiefo nyina say, ejachu me just say, Princess Ajagba, Patricia, obosomfo, bebo bia na chano, Bibi, ambassador, obibia. Chiana Jamensa, maybe will be a channel. And I'm actually no me that's question on there, but I said Tebiano Yetania is an anonymous covering and discovering. no maybe wa ya kata so could be so na wa discover. And as time goes on, so knowledge in so money or rise, and so ultimately could be no maybe near that day. And the tier one says, and they can say me apologizing will be based on other knowledge. Me want Eddie and my cousin. I Kwabra me kisa the any no your friend Godwin Kwame appear as many or Doctor or Idaho America Crowback or Midwest war. Na remember America na if yet near friend 40-20 Monterey Drive. Now, I said the embassy of Ghana. Baby at boys be a hobby. Didn't command or catch him say, America for Quada Modi 14, the teenagers, and no moon was saying Ghana near would be there, Ghana neighbor would debate, Satan Naja. And I'm coach a shock continue. I'm say, AGD and Ghana near would be 30, Ebi a major second experience kakra wɔ no baby ho. Omka so there bi. Na me no mo ye deliberations ne you can say agreeing to disagree kakra. Na eche no sasem let me say si be 2009 2010 or no later no mo say oh say ayampa. Adenti na yampa if you say America fan kwada ye teenagers no ye ke teenager mo di 13 kono. Osha because of access internet omo ne normal mo hwe TV so no nti no omo nyina si omo body no nti wo America kora ohun the body na yan kan kire wa badun se bia wodi be say 50 nso na bia na wodi be say 12 because growth hormones no omo be 8-9 years kwa no menstruate nti wo America kora bebre bon 14 years kwa no wo ba na omo nya access no maybe nti omo so no omo nim and no maybe you are some kakra. It later na say Ghana for my crana say be with 30 years and even say be yen ka say be uncle yes and so na be onya access to internet ni library ni sa no manity children's library crana wo no be crana boost crana ni be a fifi mutin no tintin stand binti e basa na wala limited no maybe enti ene no say ka say me ya be apologize ma make no say o catch him say America from down modi from 13 years no more rise no wider more you point na wider yampa maybe be sata na my you be your friend contrary just say I said o be so ji echinya akwa na nso omo de na make as omo tapie ti omo ta share sa enkwada no eno mo twetwe nkomo say de na no fire oba Ghana kra no say papa ogo Ghana uko asafo ho no uko interview on kasa chira na campus American yakwada ono Netflix ni TikTok ni sa no man de owo so eni say obi o America be dey dance here say kenye embra protect children na papa nka make you say nka America population okay number 700 million and I be do 1 billion. If with all this protection and crown almost a home papa cardi maybe already 13 years no akofa open there. One say yeah Ghana generally yeah smallish so that say yeah smallish. We achibobo mufri one there just be a betray mu but Ghana for general no nti me tamana mo me masters no na madam for be a friend Jerry wodi ko be 50 years so no currently na school for no say be wodi be cause yeah small so no cause we be 25 can be cause there be we free skinny yeah fun so that say na age nti no cause we show American with 25 years so yeah bulky gina how say we dey show more basketball no we show LeBron James send we dey LeBron James gram means we dey 35 people but almost 18 years no we bulky we be 7 feet 6 feet no we say giants. No one's work as a wo Ghana mu de nyina ye the same average size nti no ye hu de wa fon na de wo ye kese nti no se Ghana na obi ye kese kakra bia na ye man fans me boa. That's right. Akwa dem say kakra ba no e bia na wanom palatin na bia wanom paradoplex mo jedro me cha me nwa pen pab na agreement e bia na otie me me cha na ne German fo no so that's here enti no e ya de ba kwa ye serious but na ni che say bia nimde na mo America fon kona bia mo de kopa pe mu eto de miswanis na ma be bra say no e wono bebe ho but in terms of truth say bia mo more knowledge about Ghana counterpart they true because a necra no akura ene Satam Kramikasa now you Facebook and all say your TikTok, Instagram, was why any obuni penny for an airbo. And he said the quad kind and craning pay almost size and that in Sutonium a year Rexoma or say above kitty. Oh, my size now pay see what did him, so that's here. Ain't he? Fun a pound for pound, and then Smokey Robinson, you say one of the greatest fighter of all time because pound for pound, one of the pound for pound by say be open boxer or fast or precision or speed or accuracy, and yet Muhammad Ali would be a year Smokey Robinson. So pound for pound, what the Ghana near quadra 13, what the America quadra would be 13, and UK quadra America crown would be 13 years or no. Okunenim. And cry Ghana for our from America phone crown or Musrom or shed them on the phone. Password that Papa that was one. It is a MI5. This MI5 the bit big code cause inscription that that's one. Won't me and then you free be texting, sexting. You say when you text me, boy, text. Say you're texting. No, you are bad and not that question. Then they be any text. You text me and sex. A no sexting. Or no, I could say you are to try one no for. I crack it was 30 years when you make a Caribbean no could try that. Yes, and now they're sending enough and that was with chat. And this uncle for home found into or no one can send a phone. I 32 gigabyte and almost 20 gigabyte a year nakedness and one. So that's it. The Oko shall a brand acquire only need the 13 but also or your bulky. Oh, because a Jenny in America 325 million. I couldn't mean train a brawler and any and then train say or being tea one panny or mamutum, who committed was Sania one paniano. You walk on paniano and what day wood and you want again 2 weeks not why Yakukumwa. Nay, you're warm. Sounds when an entrance to San, you're warm on Maswichi and Mosisino was a night growth for moons. A Janny be ADBN and Insan say Janini or more infamil. Milk and this animal, processed food in it, grow from most can you read I say, what should I want about 2 hormones or estrogen, progesterone, that was a bonnet was a ban who not the sexual, the feelings the heart, and see, are cracking as one or baby. And I'm on junior and go crazy. It is and I said the opposite question will be BD and that's a miniano. Some friend can you say some of can bear say 14, 13 years ago no true. Maybe and that time no many I could see a Ghana for my own with the 13 say be age no money the name no but and no maybe mudo dia or better American need 13 years or better price Ghana needed the best price Ghana America the better price so that's it. That's it.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Bombardier. Now Yako and him, my train when I'm in Musa, you offer could feature very much the same question as Anna, ye share board, that is a TSC Kwana. Why? Over Govi, Aquabo over Jumo.
Yeah, good afternoon, Papa. Good afternoon, sir.
Now, in Pum to say offer.
Now, why?
Obiajo, so why offer?
Yeah, you so.
Obiajo, so far. You offer. Wait, the question get to even the whole months of our Oko and Nima fine. They say offer January no 74. Beautiful, yes, Oko and Nim come. Now that then na so no me sure say offer usua bibi fufuro usua na ema ewa brabo mu akama right
media me pa agudisia pa e ya to say books are extra me what share making kind of enti media addition this that me ja ewu na me ja addition
obeja addition eye pa offer eye na your question ne say in the wake of new knowledge bia that day na unya no right. Who would you apologize to, and for what reason would you give that apology? Your question in
Hey, who would I apologize to?
And for what reason would you give that apology? And say, based on our consciousness, no, and maybe at any stage in our life, right? If you are now over 30 years, no, you did certain things, right? And then in your new learning then as if one who says any man now ye no and idea be a we will be no what you who said there be idea ye we one ye me boa
in the crap
excellent ain't no based on that new knowledge you've realized says idea now ye no and ye
man ye
ain't you say in the wake of new knowledge and new learning who would you
very
apologize to and for what reason would you give that apology?
Matthias here, be free her. Growing up in Ashanti Newtown in the mid 50s before independence, na if here you woman OI 80 Ashanti Newtown. Kumasi near a part be a freho. There was a big supermarket near friend Garden City. It is just on the main Shantinitown Road from Alaba right through Echemu Akoswami and then heading towards the Mampon Road. And Garden City never. Now if you know na me papa ne me mama timo a ye wo munyin se ye wo mi no na papa no a we fiwura na friend papa yaw akwate ofri himai na efie na nim no ya enness say no but for kasa me kan say ye porch area no na samre na enipa yen Kumasi for from Nkayafo no omo do so Ghana pa Nkayafo womu so anema kajitia ejom ni nema so na sa Nkayafo na womu ye very serviceable in many aspects just say Kumasi na ya asantefo no metimi akapa say efie bia mu this time abobo 3-4 say the obetia ni team ye difufuo every day and efie no see a compound house ya obia nipa ahodo ne wo mu bia si fufuo tim enti say ya ma menum ayi fufuo ebo eno fufuo ni bia na mimi say any other children come home na ya fine say minkofre kaya ni bi bra ebi wo mu they were just roaming about in the community no mo no wo fufuo no emaye misi abontia atenga mo mu je bra be wo fufuo no mo dimika no mo ba no ma be wo fufuo ye wi a na ma me fo na twa bi aba wo mo adi na wo mo wi a wo be sa konsuo ne e frɛ ade bi e frɛ na ankre gallon pa isisi o sensuo to ne ya picky water no obo konsuo ma na ye ni efie bia no na pipe o ne wo stand pipe e bia be 200 yards away from all the house now that boni am here no enie na enyunu jo a samre na kura ye frɛ no oboase na anka wo ho pa anka no so de ye frɛ no oboase anka na ya na mbayo ne ton wo mo de tete ba bi ye frɛ no under your friend say your friend gas as a light street light ya abrofo ne ye no wo mo de concrete slab upon na ye so ne gina pole no anya that ye concrete tintin na light pole na emba ne tiase na omo ton anka no nti obi atobia ne asensere wo mo di wi a na ya to akoro nti ye kosisa ne ba papa ya kwate any other houses porch in anim na ntafo no anankayafo no ebi a wo nyina abeboa no be se bi a be 20 30 40 no wo mo dwene wo mo ka wo mo krom kasa go wo mo nye boni bia wo na because of say yen sika kohwe yi sini ya samre ni yi sini 12-15 o cancel and a Rex and a Roxy kohwe sini a na I abrofo no wo titimponko se from Cowboys no mo kum ayi Red Indians of America from Mole 4 or Mole. They are the original inhabitants of all the American states. You know, no more cool, so more about theater. Oh, the red, I paint that takra, feathers to now, Brofunu, shoot to ba. Nipa Brody back what Tiponkos or Timikum Mole for Red Indians or Timikum Bese 50-30. Now, yes, I didn't know. And you ready your gas, that's the idea. anka no nkofo adi a edida for yasesa be 2030 na yakọ ba bi anka ya for it na they are minding their own business wom ye bia body most of the time na me matiem charge cheze na me leader they can't charge no a meanwhile anka dey exercise na dey boba asese na man wait kakra
mo de ebo
say ko de boba nya na ba bia be fa bia there are stones different sadia that say anka who's anka no yes say ho na na twa ano no enti wo squeeze juice ni wia ano no na squeeze 1 or 2 stones into it na emu ayidu na I am besa enti e ko gira nkaya for n'anim they are minding their own business talking their language wo mo stress na we can be say charge most of the time me kai me ka bebrebe na ebi a me na for be say nkola be 5 6 sometimes 10 ni e jai ankai a mo ba hihie de bu om so ni e to bro nkai afoi wo mo nya ye hwe o wo mo ye they are just minding their own business wo mo boni a wo ma ya ne say wo mo ye nkai afo ni so ye asante yes ye asante for that's only cry enti wo de question no pusi me no e kwa na me ka sa boni am ye na mi sopa na ye we de meka na ebia na me ka wi a ye nuanom bi so be honest na bia wo si bibia beto so ama me ni ye no sa da bia ni abro nkai afo yi sa ni adwane na ko jam ni ese na dako de wo mu bom dua na nyame tua meka nyame tua meka say wo mu samre no na makofa me senior brother socks khaki socks bi white near friend white drill khaki but white na enam say we belong to my senior brother ntina waist no eso tell me nti me team no me de na me ni belt ma bon po nti ye dwane no na che say po na me boy na sane ye na ebe cover me knee me koto dem bi no na me cross over I got to be na ehwe because say go tam grab na me na for the omja no koye na nkai for no be 4 5 e so bi mu
ye
omo me trip bibi pa that wo so bi wo zaki kam kakra kama ana me tietem boy be monyi bi o ana me tri ye na papa panimu bi no otwam anado asoma me ke be 7 8 pm the public has mo fa kola bi si wa de why dey wo mo si ye na mo si papa wo mo boa beside me congenital liar I sometimes me yeah genetically congenital liar and papa say mo de fa kola nsi wo e try no pa me kwa catch wo papa na ya be pa mo chew nti me wa na wo mo abro me kakra de wo mo sa mo were etiti ni kakra enti in retrospect no the question now what the two men no Sadia na me year no when I was about 8 9 10 maybe less 7 8 9 10 years of age me kai pa so what pushing me to the wall there this is something that I did and me in retrospect me say I had the bonny see I asked to the Almighty God and in tough for the beat I say me tiase me gitu say binum so omo tiase woman fa bonia me name na for the year woman fa encheme and this is something that I would not repeat again.
Good one there we the offer we the obetimi ne ache ana waka akire yi na me very certain say in your own life no be one ma untimi ne enche but said the Messi pose question no you may in your own quiet moment sit down and then reflect on some of the things that you've done in the past and then said yeah okay ni be one man and microphone be were there you'll be able to reach them
that's right
and then if need be I said yeah can apology be na the master microphone na the idea be
very well
with the more with the socially nan can be say you call in politics no is there any particular person you would want to give an apology to and for what reason but the work can ba ko na you okay ye man intra honom na I know ye ye man no antra honom na yenko capital enso so na ye hwese capital nso wo bibia ono so ene ye be share e was our question yi ho a why right after capital ne ye be share say ye dey share bo capital empom to say
Nyame adom ya wuye na mo say.
Nyame adom boko, nyame adom. Yes we ho ye fa.
Because it's comrade mamwai.
Comrade capital so chia.
Secret code wo dey won tiase, onu no tiase. Comrade.
Yo, yate. Why? Yate pa. Yo. Na capital ene efiada nka ye yidi ye hye bo de ne mum ye won komo ketewa bi a ye di wase, right?
Yes.
Na enkomo no ene say in the wake of new knowledge, you know, who would you apologize to and for what reason? Na the entire amasa asim abana and say that day, you know, we gain new knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Ana a brand new piano, the obey piano based on your level of consciousness and a mao yes idea. Oh,
yes.
It's a you know now you gain some new knowledge and go on you realize certain things that you were doing in the past, you know, they were very inappropriate, right?
Yes.
In the wake of new knowledge, you know, who would you apologize to and for what reason would you give that apology?
Wow, this is a big question. And a good one. Sometimes it means that we use based upon information at hand at a certain time, one takes an action. But when later on we find out, there's new knowledge or new information about the same problem, I will apologize to the person I have punished. I've punished. I told you that something happened in Croydon. 2 guys went to rob. A policeman came and one had a gun in his hand. He said, give it to him. He gave it to him. But at the end of the day, the wrong person was executed. In the wake of new knowledge, that guy should not have died. The other one should have died. And the friend went to say, look, in fact, it was me who killed the policeman. That was a new knowledge. Sorry, that was a new knowledge at that time. But then the friend had been executed already because there was a capital punishment here at that time. I hope I'm making a bit of a sense here.
That's right.
Basing on the current information, one makes a decision. And later on, when we see the truth, we find the truth, then we try to amend things. In amending things, I would say one will have to apologize. One will have to apologize.
Is it with the new idea now? Can you what can be there? Now one can say
example. I'm the man.
Now wow,
on American. Then okay, I will. I've made a decision based on information at hand.
That's right.
Then later on, I realized that information was wrong. But in the meantime, I have made a decision based on information at hand, maybe in, God knows, 1999. But the year 2000, I found that, that I was wrong in making that decision. And because I got a new knowledge of correct information or fact, then I will apologize to the people. Sometimes some teachers poison us. My own kid at school, I had taught him maths very well. I remember. This was a boy, boy in secondary school. Or your maths, the teachers who would think. Now when he came and said that, the teacher said I got it wrong. And I took the matter up. The teacher had to apologize to us. The teacher go him that elementary mathematics, now this little boy who was about 8 or 9, his information was much better than the teacher. But all the teacher, he had to accept guilt. In the end, the teacher changed her marking. And there was a boy the teacher, she did not know the mathematics at that time. And still, I think it will fit into that. Based on the information at hand or the knowledge of the teacher at that time, or my knowledge at that time, I've marked the student wrong. But then, when a proof came out, I said, I'm sorry, you should have got 100% instead of 10%. And so to say.
I see. Well, and so one way or the other, if it kakra won kuma ye di nim na menim bia oba chiri no wante ofa kofi twum de na or near share so touching.
Mr. Kofi Chimdo, your masterpiece.
Wa can't send me pa. Enti one year girl be Bonnie bia. 1 year girl be bonnet mra we young na chire wunyini na hu sa de a we no wa nyini 1 year girl be abonne sa.
Mum guess no me am rough. What I say, no, my girl be rough. Because I was too sweet. What I say? Papa smile, pa, you are trying to tempt me. I was good now. No more guys just to. Into my girl be abonne. But so which who sir. As Santa Fe no ko bibi as Santa Fe say who sir. It means you suffer for no. So seriously my girl be because na mommy at my life pantija I was very cautious, treading cautiously all the time.
Okay, I see.
Seriously, because you will forget as Asamba, you will leave this house. I have to tread cautiously, but and to this day I thank you so much.
I see. On can someone will be in the past. Actually, no, who said no. You realize as a man can, that thing can affect that person to do this, can do to do that, to go wayward or what have you. Only be sad.
Similarly, be no chills in the Poboya coupon. No, me pass information to other friends. I want you to believe it. So when we grew up to know that it was not correct, now I wanted to see them to apologize to them. Because if you catch them say Chale Chaplain or Boya coupon, I believed it. So me pass on to my friends. So we all knew that because our senior told me. It's me did by texting Kolomuta new to Charlie Chaplin or Boya coupon. So I believed it because my mommy said I shouldn't ask that question. Now, Mukobi said Sunday school master. Sunday school master also told my mother, look, this is the sort of question he's been asking. What I say, no, mommy punished me. Jeja, now, on also not Chim say, you'll be all your penny or also respect you. Now, my cousin Penny, the guy was about 6 to 7 years older than me. On the business, I was saying, Chaplain or Boya coupon. And I believe that from age about 7 to about 13. Trust me. In the meantime, I've shared that information with my peers. I believed it at that time. When I grew up, I realized that, no, come on, that was rubbish. It was not true. But when I was young, I seriously believed it.
I see.
Because my father said, Christ, Jesus Christ, who would treat this. No, some say, Easter story. Mr. my boy. What's the dad? But how come your dad has died long time? He's not come up. You said Jesus Christ died 3 days. He came back. So my papa win. My father can't 3 days. My papa. No boy be saying the Easter story. My cocker tell no say I'm a liar, because my father died long ago. He has not come out. And we say Jesus Christ died 3 days. He came back. No say come how for that want to mean a phone behind home.
Yeah.
He told me straight in the face. I had to struggle. I was kind of pray. What I say?
Okay.
A bad woman some.
You Kabuto, you better was it. What's it? Na yenti unianom so kakra on this very topic question and then
bisa Abi.
So
Abi you bisa no by any difficult. Into anyway bisa any.
Okay, all right then. So I'm kwansi mi musa de yenkwa be hono ono son kabe na bobo kabe wie na say of abode be kabe na mama be adwane.
Bobo Abi obodwane because on kind of. Oh. It's one thing we're trying to want to make a chat on one thing. So Tisa Mama apology. You see, as someone can or Tia Makeli chat to my dad, I do apologize.
And yet, Waba, Abio Rambo.
Oh, he's back. Okay, then let's go.
Rambo. Oh, Abio. Say
give me 5 minutes.
Okay, Yama Bobo Mrana Bobo Yana Mabaso. And the Bobo.
Yes. Mr. Papa Smiley.
Oh.
So, but let me
Sampa.
say anyway, say we could be in agreement or disagreement.
Mm-hmm.
Question will be say,
Mm-hmm.
there is a religious connotation to it,
Okay.
and principle of Catholic faith, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
There was a practice where you could share if when a fache
Uh-huh.
who can born an actual before.
Mm-hmm.
Human beings sometimes we get it wrong, and when you get it wrong through all programming, so we a program be at a emotional hour
Mm-hmm.
till that go to subconscious mind.
That's right.
And there are some problems that when you talk about it, it gets out of the way, even though you may face the consequence. But once you talk about it, it gives certain level of relief.
That's right.
And registering that, and based on the question you have asked today,
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that there's something even scientifically, you call anesthesia, and anesthesia, and your part could be all. Your friend, clinical psychologist, and no use you. Your friend, hypnotism,
Mm-hmm.
hypnotize, overcome, won't count. There's a way somebody can condition your mind to speak the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Among we are very skilled in investigators, and train in human mind, Say a chill. Now you don't call police station, Papa Smiley. They can condition your mind, body, and soul. 3 days. Overcome okay. Guy be a friend of Wusu Bempa. Omoche no call Omoche no call police station, BNI office.
Mm-hmm.
Or see what you are bullet before I switch. What to me, and I roll is revolution time, no. Where Cho said the could receive Fallen Squad. Not all corner, Yakata when it so. And human beings, we are sometimes psychologically programmed. And Roman 4, if we can ask this question today, what the Catholics were doing, that confession style, was it something that was wrong?
Okay.
All
right.
Religious question. Now, my question is so. And so, Busa question said, knowing what we know today, what sort of things we will apologize.
That's right.
Okay. Those of us with some little bit of understanding or faith based, I'm going to say, Bonibia, but a sin against the Holy Spirit,
Okay.
A religious word. Ubet Matias Yakokasem, Seropesotia Sibia. And there are Nyamakakra, Papa, if it be process mind, and then elevated mind. Now, process mind, no. And maybe I'll come to a level of maturity. Say, oh, yeah, dear. Oh, dream home. Oh, dream consequence. And some of the corner by way. And the stage year, my dream was our dream be. Ain't Nima brain and I dream home. Days ago, no son, Nima be Papa own dream home. Your person away, not why. Papa, I am ranty. Yaku scooter. In 70 be me feel say a too juvenile. Juvenile in the sense, you may be why against your youth time, youthful exuberant. Knowing what I know today, I will not do that. And this mean who so be so yes, sir, I'm measured in the way me see attacking the crop. Because me giving the same chance, I fall foul of the same thing. Now, who so, Papa, entro. So, nipa di intro pa.
Sound.
Miss and feel be brave. So, now I don't promise. So, but Papa, if I say difficult to.
So
The human mind is trained in such a way, say, or pass on him say as an alcano, and yes, no person with Tiran Hotono. And a Miss Man who say, you say, no, there's consequence to every action. Into Minako can't send say, won't pet, man, you saw a Juma pet, well, and I say, my trophy. Into me, I vow, say, near my pa, Neron say, Papa, oh, should be born, not to Nakomaso. Papa, you are the best radio in Ghana, in the diaspora. I'm going to help our country to become the biggest station. Next month, I'm going to give you £10,000 so that you design outreach program. Because I know you got IT skills, you can reach out to the whole Ghana so that you raise the level of consciousness of Ghanaians. And you think that a control radio is a medium that can change Ghana. Okay, no, but I control radio no ko. Ochina, Beka first Ghana na for Ghana where politics. Na politicians na ko buni name. We are no asaba. No be jono okasako. Enti apa you have to be careful when you promise. And I've been very guilty. And for the last 5 years, and those are the things I've been taking. The things I promised myself. Some discipline I promised myself I could not do. Some things I've breached a lot of protocols. What I say, and the taking stock of, say, I will not promise to anyone.
I see.
Papa,
na Bobo, we dey yanka say can be a unkunya asem. Nimum so oka promise and fail be on. Na is there any particular girl bia? In fact, in the wake of new knowledge, no nko ade ka unya na ka ba apologize pa de o ye no an.
Papa smiley.
And the Bobo.
O program here da bia mo BSc basa ma mo way back. Trick be now the question.
Okay.
Me deti obi ohun. Okay. When we share our brabo mu da catch them.
Okay.
And na me nim sa trick no. And na me kan. Papa, mama ni hu nyina asha asero no. Hey. The crave word everything do akọ prison. Everything do akọ prison. But as you shall know the truth shall set you free.
But truth moment means set you free.
This truth did not set me free. They say when 4 years be am go tie.
Untiminka.
Meet my say
now can say promise and fail and then idea in the wake of new knowledge, you know, you
everything back create me na me ko kan e be healing wounds is here. So
and passing say person be
but the can say I'm victim of that. So but with the new knowledge, you know, I don't do that. There and I did because I say before I was very, very open, but now I choose my friends.
Okay.
So that are people you can trust in life, people you can work with. So but even people you can disagree with, but I want to do another for pie and robber. So
oh yeah.
Or find it safe and getting and robber. And I mean, you know, my who said there are people you can trust. And I found some friends have passed Mali. Ya be abusia. So papa and one antiachi one ameboa.
And crepa.
And we are family now.
That's right.
So you'll be so see and hello now where they oko. So you devised a means to know who you can trust, who you can move on in life and all those things. But Oya Bonia, try say you reach out. So personally.
Okay.
If you are over can you parent here. So because of personally. Obi catch them watch it. Oh, about any fan wa for. What I say? Masuma Tommy. Any problem here.
Yeah. Man coming down, what's it?
Pine na me bomb pie man so nipa we don't mean worry me home to me. Papa, you could do Ghana nipa na wo for one me bo. Say Allah kubadu.
Allah kubadu is on what talk.
Promise, don't do it. Go ahead, Papa. Ebu okra invitation to treat. Oh, okay, na be that. So, me say me yes, me be also me help. So, I'm not do it. If it be understanding. Oh, any new Papa. One understand life makes so easy. There are people who understand life, who understand we say only idea what was here. So
that's right.
Anyhow, now the only understand the idea okay one number. So Papa, there's a new way so many say betting the account I can do that in 3 minutes okay.
Okay, and no for dear who sisi a because en kan be say obi aka bi wo hu naja ye wi ana why you thank you very much big man ajibobo e de no on say ono no still anu usru o fies ka credit no wanti man kan nyina wa ka bi no waja bi but ye be fa ne sa na yakọ Rambo eso na Rambo so ene ya share in the wake of new knowledge, you know, who would he apologize to and for what reason? And what is our apology, no? Ebeko. Rambo, yankoi. Urabi.
Yeah, Baba Smile, 5 minutes.
Make I give another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And any Saturday honor way. Na me say why you busy pa? Why? Na me say or why na champon. Episode kebia. Offer body. So why ready? Drop me note. Na me who's why ready. Yes, idea. Right after no, you be the shareable. Oh, why the champon? Kadachi. Bam and then the Bama Suni ho. Impom to say. O see a minyabutre say class 1 teacher na. Nti minyabutre man. Na why here?
Yeah, P.
Aha. Impom to say kadachi.
Na me adumo papa, na dey me adumo wi abo kama.
Good one there.
Did say me bon pa say insuon to fetch. Na say the insuon to basa sa.
Na insuon to aya na ha o.
Say me ntimi gira de no so. What an ye ka krabia na me yi ni katikati.
Okay. I see. Enti ga be say insuon ja to ana say de.
Oh, say yi tumi na ehwi ase no. Ntimi ne ya tumi no na de ye na oyema ye.
That's right.
Me che no. No any say mentimi anka bibia akra na say ye program mentimi amaso be ka bibia. Say nuanu mo ho no obi so ate me che no.
That's right.
Me Simono, Miss Menya chance na Miss Betty can be said is fatty.
Pepe. Unim say abranti bi oko baby na msena e hobon kakra, right? Ana wo complaining sa habon. Nana damfu na one ne nam na ase ha no say wo yes ha complaints no bibre sa. Ana obusa ne say okasa dodo enye bia obepese your sense of smell ebe wukura na ene se baby bon a onte na fe complaints bia mabi wa na no na asembe na anu meken o pese odi matama na no o complaining too much na habon enye bia opese your sense of smell you want it to be dead said ye be ya onte se baby bon na
papa
yes kadaji
a bomb on my can also.
On say, I said that I ran to this and they say, and I said, a news. Oh,
Papa.
Meet you.
Make him who is not branching. Make come on your product, the better because Papa. Sense of smell in India. And they say you can't say smell my name bro standard in zoo. Oh, see if you can claim nothing that you with ye. Yee, Papa, yee, say oh Papa. You got dinner coupon. I didn't say
say on say ne concern ne say a bon na say opeso free ho no mo a free ho. Oh, na say free ho no mo a. Any jaja wa dede na wo ye no. So
on the Papa, Papa, Mr. Boy, I said, what did draw attention, Charlie? I wasn't saying to me, but kai. Papa, but then we join me. No, one.
No. You, Yati, why? Yati, pa.
Yeah, and if you had a metia, you are doing our platform. You didn't say if you had a aye. Papa, I didn't know no more.
Oh, and then you're fan of cool. Now, your question, I will say, and say, in the wake of new knowledge, right? Who would you apologize to, and for what reason would you give that apology?
About with you, and you say,
and I mean,
I'll teach him
all right. Also, you will be seeing decisions and actions that we take, we take them based on our level of consciousness, right? Now, we gain new knowledge. And Adibia, some years back, we will be you thought to say, Adia, Nankanyam from Subia, right? But in the unya new knowledge, who says Sadia now, and Chaquem. And Sadia now, Oyetia will be perhaps if depending on your level of maturity, you may want to apologize to that person for that which you did to him or her at that particular point in time. In the wake of new knowledge, and one area and social and you can go in diverse ways. So in the wake of new knowledge, who would you apologize to, and for what reason? Say the man fatu huna branti video or say the first person that he would apologize to is to himself, and they say he allowed himself for certain things to happen to him, and I say or inflict certain things upon himself in the wake of new knowledge now abi hu sisia no enkoyi kra similar to your first story be on share some time ago say emra na oya young no omo bro basa na omo be fia anadwo no na nnuane omo say didi kra ka ho no so nnuane bia no odidi emra na oya young no ene we hu say nnuane bia amwa no right. In fact, Sadia now, you were punishing yourself needlessly. And Abranten will say, if there is anybody to give an apology to, or give an apology to himself. Now, what can I say? Even say, wano epa ekasetia ubimpa, right? You need to apologize to yourself in the wake of new knowledge and say, for you to allow certain statements or certain words to come out of a wonderful you like yourself, so let's say you've taken yourself for granted. For all those moments now you took yourself for granted in one way or the other, and you should apologize to yourself. In general terms, in the wake of new knowledge, who would you apologize to, and for what reason would you give that apology?
What can I say? The watch changing in our cussy. Answer what Cassana, never moved the opposite change, and I must make imagine so any name we share. Say, Sha, do a hawk run and young who clear. Young who be a me, young who be a clear, say, if my committing home baby, and I say, just say, I have to apologize to somebody and never be sir.
Okay.
But and say, nay, to Sanaka, can I say, now. Na boy snip a mark akra on the machine.
Okay.
And of course I say be madi o kwakwa la ni dey be to be team say bia me waro ne side and I say BBC. Ko hold na am fan sa on the machine.
Okay.
Mo na me first be on say quality team sa na say utimi ko win up utimi ko win o. Ono wan dey mo sa na say ko say what you BBC o say machine. How you be sada?
Oh, why? So what do you need you? Oh.
Ha. Mr. Samson. Bobo.
Why, honey? So do you need yes, and to the course why?
It's a hot dear. At a point after the any public journey, you better around that to say, you better take decisions, say, but I say, there's a line Uncle Fahokra.
Okay.
Papa.
Yes. Papa. Obade.
Me pa cha onyo wa hin no ba ya odi ama me na me coffee December ya ma no.
Okay. So ojitum dia me ma. Why? Ojitum. Why?
Ojitum na order ma.
Mate, no problem. Why? No problem. Why re koso?
It's say hono de near fort ne de. Nko me say ya disappointing papa to say. Nya dia so hwe ko achi dia. Na just say I am from so. Na to say in the new world, and new knowledge, so be a bibisana. It be I don't know, say a part of life, Nidia, or the people just be a part of life, say, Memadi, also we BBC and Sana. If you were Jim, I don't know, but a Kobanisa, I'm on the side. This is half for in baby one.
Okay, I see. Now, with the men come to whom, so when I say, at the case, Baba, is there one particular person be a
where about to send to say Africa crowd no will be a crowd beside it. As I said, on all that, send it you. On all the 2 months. No be a crowd so bad. Also take you over. Oh, I also don't worry. While we are over, you know. So how many days? I just independent person force to do all the man. Just say, one person will force to say a best show chaining man.
That's right.
I just want. I
see.
I love you.
I had you. Now, why is there any one particular person be? I know you can single it the person out say we inquired the TBA can make a call in a chat and a man apology.
Say about could be yes, I panels they say on Tiasi.
Oh, okay.
On the on any day, no couldn't mean say, not to say. Mia kwana trubia me wo mona bisi meeting as a send people with you nanko nipa nanka anka yan wasi bibisi edin because papa kwan ho fuduta
okay
on me we nipa na ane she say we nipa ase wo pe bibi na wo bi a on me share the amount sana but lucky enough was say samba wo ni nyina so make nyina so no mu nyina so no mu nsam go Kunya mana no demand too much because we demand the who make sure be.
Okay. I see. There's any paya okay no on Kati asefo hu bi oh.
Oh, papa and then timi pa guna wam. Na chini se na china na wam bi na sa na kan.
Na wam na e de ba ya wuja no.
I can't say. I think say yeah. So I to now.
Okay.
So I want to make out here say.
You see, it was being named in Serbia of Ghana and
say my payao.
I was offered 2 for I was offered 2 for
property.
It's you.
See them pon I think it's a come you know.
Yes.
Papa. For problem na business chomako because full stop. What we be check. Full stop. It's you know. With the I surrender.
Oh.
I surrender. You to send me your question na me to me could not go to me.
You got a G and a man yes ya. What you better was if I ever do as
You baby a gentleman and say Abambi.
Mate, Janet, you be pajamas is here na ubi my dear bay. ɛyi deɛ ɛhyɛ no bo. Mebɔ mmɔden ara sɛ nka yɛbɛtumi ne Ɔheneba atwe nkɔmmɔ no quickly, and then we quickly move on into Bogyae no. Ma mehwɛ sɛ Abi ɛbɛpɛ sɛ ɔbɛkasa sisi adeɛ a ɔnkasa ansa na mahwɛ makɔpagya Ɔheneba ɛde n'aba. Abi oh.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Now if you talk.
Briefly.
Okay, any briefly. Now when I
want to talk more. Papa Smiley, I wanted to say something about what Bombardier said, and as well as this. What you are telling us is about the value of information. You understand? In finance or accounting, you know, we value information, and you know how we value information. You take a decision. Yeah, you take a decision without any new information, and it becomes what we call the base case of your decision. Let's say you want to go into a new market. You take the decision based on, at the time, you know what information is. So let's say, I'm going to sell 100,000 units of something. Then you do a research. Then the research says, no, you can sell 125,000. So the value of the new information is the 100,000 minus the 125,000. So that is the price we put on that information. And relating to what you are asking, or before I say that, let me go to what Bombardier said, or his experience. I have a cousin now in the US as well. He's a he's an engineer. He finished UST. He did agric science or something. Then he came here to do before he came to do he used to come here on holiday, and I host him. So one day we were arguing that our professors back home don't help us. To be blunt, I told him they don't know much. This guy, we call him Alaska. Hey, this guy was, come on, these are professors, they are this, they are this, they are this. I said, Alaska, come on. We have experienced both sides. So he argued with me like Bombardier was saying. So I said, okay, take it. So he came here, he won the American lottery, then he came here to do his master's before he went to America. One day I was here when this guy called me. Alaska called me from Edinburgh. He went to university, one of the Scottish universities. And he said, yes, you said it. He said, look, one day he went to visit one of his professors in the university in Edinburgh. And when he went to visit the professor has used mathematical equations to play music. So when he was talking to the professor he's got the equations is done on his computer. So as he keep changing the equations, the sound, the music is changing. This is not a recorded thing he has. So Alaska called me and said, yes, you said it. I said, well, I told you. Do you understand? So that is the thing. Sometimes we have to admit what is going on. Come on, we are not helping ourselves. But to answer this question, if there's somebody out, I mean, it wasn't offense, or I didn't do anything bad. But I think when I was growing up, I thought, oh, maybe knowing what I know now and being the experience I have, in Ghana, we have something we used to say, Obado Obanina. It's like you grow up and you experience it. When I was young, I felt, oh, maybe our parents or our dads were not doing enough and so on. But now that I've grown up, I always say they did their best. They did, what they could with hindsight or with this piece of information I've got. That they did what they could at the time. You understand? And that is how we learn. Unfortunately, I have to go around, but the value of information, unfortunately, people play with information without knowing the value of information. We in business or in the field we are, we quantify information. Information adds value. If you want to make a decision, and you always try that, okay, if I should take this decision without this piece of information, what am I going to get? Then if I take a decision with this amount of information, what am I going to get? The difference. Sometimes the difference will be positive, or sometimes it will be negative. If it is negative, then the information is not adding any value. You understand? Okay. For Smiley, the thing comes this way. In our part of the world, do we take decision along these lines?
I go there. Come on, some more you. Why? What do you need to?
Oh, we are jokers.
What do you need to? Why? What do you need to?
So, well, you don't have time. So, the next round, finish your interview.
Okay. All right.
Quickly run through this, but there is more we can do. There's more I want to say, but I don't want to take the time.
Okay. All right then. You, Abby, you better was it. Why? You better was it. Anybody or of a body? I say 5 minutes. Here.
Papa.
Why you ready?
My ready. Why you not better to
come here, uncle. Why? And from a crowd will be out in a position who you get to Rakan.
You're not making it. Me, I'm a 5 hotel. And I'm a mammy on the soccer. What's the matter?
Yaton Kappa, Coso.
Papa, what's the matter?
Yatonka, Coso. Why?
It's because you tell me, Cassana say, me saw the mono. Me saw Unimono, and I say, me Ninica Manifiano. Me mistake, Cassia, me here near country me too. Now can just me too quiet. Now more opportunity say, the traffic can be a met me. I make it. My name is but I'm sure baby number even though Tama the Jabby Biaba traffic football and I'm a bono. Baby and Uncle Madruno. Now I sent me coso. A bobo. Nka ebikura and then no. Yes, ebikura baby and Madrid. Number opportunity say come a traga na bobo. Because me bedroom chromo hanum. Yeti American say me bedroom chromo hanum. Me kotra one village bi ama Timo na ho no omo fa me so mo de me boss asuna. Say uni mo asuna e da so Premier Division.
Spain. That's right.
Spain.
Aye.
Aha. Was asuna good. Eti no na come was opportunity ni say come take fear but eti America say o say me to kwa say the last na America no me fa from eti me bedru na me ni bibia documents bibia ni ho e ma me ko fa Ghana ni ba ko ana me ne te kwasere ne passport se me de kwa ko bobo te se de kan yo no no so ni ball bo obobo ni bidie but omo fa me a me ko gi ne passport se me de ko no ah odi ma chi ba ko no mo a obeti se ne ye kan na ono so so obobo ni bi ana omo bisa ne se ni di ne se ana obo ni di ono so passport ne kura me ah omo se me ko fa passport na me de ko akomo oh ti na se me jai bibia na emu esa free a village ho to mo bisa nam so me normal me paboa na ma yi na se me ba me rafi aka the next town to be kofa ba na me se gari flow ah good enti no se me trust na me twene ho a ya me ye nipa ne de e ha me even though me nim se nyame hyehyɛ mo no na didada nyina na bi onim se ne besi me believe no de but me ye nipa nti no me twene ho na me se ah any me try fear because me papa in omu ka kire soja ni ema me ko no ho se me ko bobo me ko be ma camp ye training omu sa fa me gapo ha se me mobo na still me free ho na me dwane free se me dwane free Ghana oh me ko me free gapo ha ho no ma mo na me dwane nti no me hu se tambia me translate me hu se somehow no my mistake. Yeah, me translate no eba me akasa me ho chew.
Okay.
Na me ma me to be for say ya translate na abotre na ewiase no de umu ya nim de obenya nti na abotre na yero ho na bo modern ma me kwa de no for so me say me nko me further education me nko mani but oka na me de atu ba bi na na next kan crofo yi na me de omochi sometimes so na ja kala ni ye kakra a young boy me ntijai my sporting ways era me omo nso di machi na nso di omochi ti omo so omo ne mbewu na me nso me no mbewu
nso no mbewu
eti no some me dwina ho a sometimes I na ha dwene ti eno ne me mayi a me dwina ho se me pa me ankasa me ni padua chawo
okay
na me de so ama me ma me mistakes no
you
adepa ha me mo
okay
all right papa but to kai be ma me fa mo si ya na otu kwaso
ye be da se pa se one ya che won so experience kakra why ye be da se bebre na afi de ye yi de hye ebo menyanya ohene ba na along the way no so ye nya ohene ba ye ne betwetwe nkomo se de tie bia enti ye hya se wo ofakofi twumberma eswe na ofakofi enyi ye hye ne bo sampempesu owi a bomba de na won so yi de hye obo ofakofi ye nko e na efia da yi de hye obo
yo ye hye me bo eni say oman no a ye timo e frɛ no Ghana no a ye dia e don ko ani the old place a on eta ye dia then so unfortunately the type of politics here in Ghana no unnecessarily conflictual and collaborative too many extremely conflicts in the endorsement ntiama asumdue di o manu ahame pa dabia we know ya can we I mean politics is ye bi o UK ye bi ya dia ne de buga do me de hame pa say adeɛ bɛkyi bia we yɛtimi we yɛaka me yɛtwe ye nyinaa yɛtwe yɛ ho aboɔ so it bothers me nti sɛ yɛtimi bɔ yɛ ho bɔde paa ne yɛtimi nya nteaseɛ sɛ Ghana baako pɛ ɛna yɛyɛ dea yɛ nyinaa na yɛsom saa ɔman no na nka we yɛtimi we yɛaka me no yɛ reduce tension no a kɛbɛboa yɛ because saa na memi hu no wɔ abuchira me betrae ba ha de ye die no ntisa ntokwa ni etan ni kumukura bembibre nti it bothers me to misread all the political actors in say yeah the empire dwelling ko man so ni nyina the tribal politics we gyina ha no we gyina ha no akra ihu kakra so na nye so nti yeah my appeal to say yema ubia both sides of the divide yendwene Ghana as against the party A and our party B. No, name we Ghana more. This is my bother. This is my worry.
Okay. All right then. Of Kofi. You better was it. Say where you dear show. Tia wakwan so. Kama. Edi amaye. Yanko unia for us way. No so enyi dear share
Baba.
Mama de. Yanko. You dear show.
Yo, me that's it. The kind the ye jeshem bonen ye LGBTQUVWXYZ assembly.
Okay.
Papa, yeah, 2011 na America Supreme Court no. Moved on same-sex marriage, and 2015 say all 50 states in no. Some permitting that it me same-sex because is part of the constitution because we say marriage in one side you define in 2011 say nye between Obane Beme Bimuno, Sisi no Bia no ha nti witimi ware dia obet my na state ni bi penalty Supreme Court no e prince no e koswa na sa wo hwe de koso Ghana na na de di kan no wo hwe yemra no ma na de wo no na de di kameka on natural knowledge no em say on natural ubisa question em say na menim one na eja na no bisa na
oba de na ya kase bibi unnatural. What is unnatural?
Unnatural. Enti ne ya kase bibi unnatural. On say ne say there's something called natural. There's something called natural. Enti no say bibi nye natural dia ne say unnatural. Enti ya kase bibi nye unnatural just ade bia e strange. Okay. Strange. And is different from what you normally expect, and I say it's not being in accordance with a nature or consistent with a normal couple of events. And to say what to say, unya in training upon training preko no just be quick no come to say you dipa e wo preko no to say be to no one na so unso you mbehye so that say enu na se obi ne yi a ye twene su no ye twene su fi saa ye na bebi obeko bia no ene na odi why say kofi kobonso no na wonam saa ye twa su because unnatural because odipa ya aboa ne ye nyina ye animal kingdom ye nyina mamas there ba say onipa eni preko koda preko no wo a se de wo nso no wo yire wo a wo yire no akra ne wo features bi na wo yire fi saa nso no wo be se nyi chromosomes ne normal. It won't say typically to me aboard not to me when I was in the say depending na nice say aboard the enemy.
That's right,
because we don't know what's going to happen. Na say one cause one now come say only penny he has a nentry the 99 nentry niti nipa how so until unnatural. And said the aboard aboard the shisha and so no yambo nipa say oni aboa na enda enti de bia maka ye say ade bia be bia no untimi nsan Bible no cause Leviticus 18:20 nyawa kan nyina ene na egade ye morality was as so a enipa na nso sa asesa no enti no sa no nyene ho e yade na ha adwen enye de say bia ene na AC but na ye unnatural right from the beginning. Ebi say nyakopo kan asem no o ka cha Adam say multiply onipa nso ne yere nso no omne the last creature and a creation of God obo aponchi nentwi ewiem to ewiem no ma na ye fom totebo ne sa no obobo mu nyina sa na obo nipa enti guys ade ko oh Adam ene wu hia oba o anya de memo wada odwane he se ade ko obobo nyakobo boy no ko nipa o se onipa ntu ne din o se Adam emo a wo yi mu nyina no betima wo bribi so that say wo bre wo mo no se there bi unnatural or say nya or se so bafo no ne yesa. And it's a we Ghana Mrenimwa section 104 now of the Criminal Code of Ghana, your constitution, your criminal code, no, or say or defining what is unnatural. And in legal terms, it can be a carnal knowledge, just a sexual intercourse, no can. And or defining with unnatural, and I just say carnal knowledge, there, carnal knowledge, legal terms say bear money or bar ada or exchange body fluid. So that's here. And if any carnal knowledge, so say hunam. And you know, we use adjective now. They because adjective now the most important part of speech. Now describe it, what kind of carnality is it, or say a unnatural identity. If you say Bema Yenkaye, or say section 104 of the Criminal Code of Ghana states that unnatural carnal knowledge, whoever has unnatural carnal knowledge, that is on any person of the age of 16 years or over without his consent, shall be guilty of first degree felony and shall be liable on conviction to imprisonment of a term of not less than 5 years and not more than 25 years. And any person of 16 years in so no yes answer you are guilty of misdemeanor. What's the evidence of unnatural carnal knowledge is defined in section 99 of the Criminal Code as when upon the trial of any person of an offense punishable under the code is necessary to prove carnal knowledge or unnatural carnal knowledge. The carnal knowledge or unnatural carnal shall be deemed complete upon proof of the least degree of penetration. When you're more of sodomy, yeka bema okofa akoda bema etwa ana wankasa wo yire kra okofa ne tokra na eka ho. That's what they mean of sodomy. Say it me prove it because natural knowledge no also nene da efa na yini because a body no ye wo entrance and exit. Vagina say bi oba na ya ase na akweswe kuma no entrance also no so defa. Wo hwene ho na say wodi asawa afefa hwenim wo him a wo him na afa wonum aba ye wonum wodidi adwane fa honom ena wasum tokuro no wotumi de aba afem say bia wasum dodo na efin ene ye wo exit no say bi ebi na ye wo true mu no exit into so wodidi a adwane fa wominim efa wonum na akofa wominim truth no na akofa ayi no drobe na ye fe no esophagus no ebi nso say esophagus na gullet fa wa na call nsurum na emiensa small intestines in the dikan emiensa be called the edinka codiodenum na call large intestines no colon no ansa na call baby efen rectum no na abase sebi tiefi enti baby e free wutumu baby ano sebi entrance exit enti no se hono so se ya kemia ene ko hu se adenti na yakopa kemia
Bombardier.
Yee.
So if you do cunnilingus, or the opposite, is it a natural or non natural?
Fellatio and cunnilingus, no, according to Nembrano, one can wasem, but it's unnatural. So that's it. It's unnatural, but according to Lawrence, no, one can say a tiamra, but one can it also has health implications depending on how the situation is. Ain't you know? Say ukoye unnatural si for no fedidi utechema na so so de beko hode a ye di ka kire ebitimi nya throat cancer ebitimi nya no mepi every hono enti no wa kasa usu gamshen no wo say
enti baba de
enti personality enti already open fellatio ni koloni
to was enti eno ye unnatural meboa
unnatural so that's it unnatural.
Okay.
But onipa enemy can say emrani indefine dia ene wo ye de obege se de baby a emrani no obi atimi de ope so that say unnatural and me church no cause you can say vagina no wo no an bacteria mo ho no no so on pH level a neutral and so corner so techema no so wo bacteria won to do corner say enye the kind of bacteria na the vagina knows na sa bacteria na wash oba na ayase. It is all the one touch a macobo, ebia na wakodi aduane bi ebia na over virus whoops or introduce no ban when ya candidiasis. A make credit minya, a big credit minya ovarian cancer. No, a honsepenum. Enti, and no maybe who are, and no see you are dinner now, when you're dinner, but a member born swap or baby born swap pesadiano. Enti, whatever happens to you, no, then you forever hold your peace. Enti no make canal knowledge in terms of the law, no, it talks more about sodomy. Oko for we to nasa we report say ofa na to it doesn't matter also can or say of any person of 16 years or over with his consent we more than 16 years or more consent and the crana with his consent cry guilty or bit more cause ofa na to any offend on natural canal because the law talks about exit and entrance baby I say under Intimaka say unnatural say it's not being in accordance with nature or consistent with a normal course of events. Ye enipa ni nyina ye nim no say ye emre mu na ye ka say unnatural no uko other countries so a natural mom so that say
okay
uko mafo so a natural mom en America no ye same sex marriage no ye hwe ye emre mu a ye unnatural ma ye but America no say natural say say
answer yan fan on to one near move beyond this LGBT and extend it to things other things that are unnatural.
Yes, enti unnatural ebi no unnatural ebi ni say dem make say ebi ni say ebia wo didi fa can say wasum. So
okay.
But in the medical sense no obi wa wontimi ni nifa nanum a yetimi twia ni stomach no baby na edi droben ahye ho na odi fa ho. Into medical term natural but normal internet ka say ansa na nipa bekoti biam na say ayasame boa. Enye so wo na okofa choka say choka na di wo bag of rice no what the kotwa would do you funuma say wo the different there be natural. They say wo sati biam so wontimi ndidi na edi droben na edi na abasa. Enu ye or natural. Eti normal p e was so enye it's not in the normal state of things and the Bible say hey we di work of musuaba de ni yo debi enu maka say onipa ni aboada enu ye pen zoophilia and as a bestiality natural. Natural ene say obi say eduane kra no ukoto so obi di fufu obi di enkwan di fufu a natural so that's it. So say papa sama wa betum say me di fufu born kwan mo adem na obeka us na ene o bia o frɛ NHS so that's it.
Ti ukoto so obi di fufu born kwan ma no ye natural.
Born kwan mo natural because it also the natural course of events also di fufu born kwan mo. So that's it. Also the fufu born kwan mo. Sans no ukoto so obi di abete ne meko a ono so natural.
Ana unim san grofo bi di abete ne meko.
So natural. It's not the natural way.
I don't know. Maybe you are extending what is natural and unnatural. But what Abe.
Speaker, Bombardier, don't you think the environment also affects what could be?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Say, uko baby, the air or natural man, natural man and kobe.
Something I heard that there was a place where there was a time when one Uyibo saw, these old ladies and these fighting, they saw one black guy using chewing stick. The long chewing stick to clean his teeth. They called the police that the person is trying to choke himself.
Yes.
Do you understand?
So I made a statement that in some other countries, like for instance, when it comes to New York, New York City, how the Ghana for before sometimes omudi yeah, maybe.
All right, Bombardier, badia, yamana train, na yenko capito swe, na capito, and the day, and if you are day, capito, soon you dear shenable. Capito, yanque, ne you dear show, why?
Yes, okay. We share Bushafa almost one border in Siciano. I want to cry a papa here president. Over Kassam. No, you'll be denied. Also, by me, Kassa, and Kassa, from you, if you send me kind, I feel my Canada. Or that's gross dishonesty. It's serious problem. Baby, Krobi Krank, about so from very, very serious. I'm very, very angry. Not just me, a lot of Ghanaians. President Poses who customers one Kassa, as she manifesto me say, Woody. A hub of barbecue push. Also one and all that. What do you think about it? We don't have to forgive him. Also teach them, why? Why say, oh yes. What can someone ask me? Which one can apologize? How can you apologize? We will also do things and apologize. How about that? Kind of supposed to be a render apology. So somebody also say, withdraw. Yes, or withdraw grant. They're also from because yet you interest in bill. Yet you interest in bill. Can we be say you have to be very harsh on that because it's an important position now or offend
Capito, so president say or say presidents are also human, so and they also make mistakes. Nti okasa on fan chana say eno so dia okay eno so ya on fan chana ya on natural ana
often I mean is human because we know he's human being, that's why we voted for him. Now make money. I feel what by mistake we in the party and fan show that they are not supermen. What go with attempts? As Walker said, the presidents are not a superman. It's not insulting to the people of Ghana. A conscious mind. I don't know if he was conscious before he said what he said. I'm very serious. It's not joking at all. It's very serious. I say, after all, presidents are human. Of course, yes. I also a baby. I say, oh, after all, we are human. It's from. Oh, this is also what kind of. And just a shaman. It's inside the manifesto. The president promises he doesn't follow it. 2016 promises, were the finest, most excellent manifesto promises Ghanaians had. I took part in celebration. Other people cry, so many Ghanaians celebrated. That more, when they gave the announcement, I was traveling from Western region. They started to do Elmina. As the whole township of Elmina, they were all rejoicing. Young man, NP before. I nkurɔfoɔ a wɔhyehyɛ my party clothes, progressive party shirts koraa. They were rejoicing until we catch a driver doing dinner. Then I confronted my own party people were rejoicing. Asama akwanka say won catch him say, oh Nanado obey better than Mr. Mahama. We were all looking forward to that. Afei, yeah, take credit to Paga Railway Station. Oh, yeah. He has not done it. So, I can tell you, just a lot of thousands of jobs will come out for people. Yes, a railway station. We railway line to a Bush Road. A lot of activities will be generated there. And we go straight to the north. No, it's a joke. On that singular in or the name of one factory, one district. He's not. He has not done it. Not done. Yes, sir. Zambia is cutting salt. That's fine. But I want him or his party to say we have created 50 factories or 200 factories, employing 20,000 people. These are the things we want to hear. Yes, why a factory? Let's say 5 people. Well, come on, you can't call it a factory. The hopes were high. Moreover, he gave under his supervision. I know it's a political party, but he's a figurehead. He's the president, the most important position in our land. He gave so many promises in the manifesto. We respect him. That's why we voted for him. If I say we, the majority of Ghanaians voted for him. We trusted him. Do you think we are going to trust another person in 2024? They have not delivered the promises.
All right.
Now,
Kabito, also a politician, me boy.
Yes, sir.
Na enyebia wo no hwa promises are Nana Done MPP for Edemayen, right?
Yes.
In hindsight, and now we are careful considerations. Now, join some bit me.
Oh, I may believe you so much, because they only 2 shows, sir.
And so, would say bit me within 4 years now? Say that 4 years into whatever promise after 4 years, another thing altogether. All the promises that they gave, within 4 years, you thought, say, with the power given to them, they will be able to finish every bit of the promise. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I did. Not even I thought. I believe that yes, it's deliverable. It is possible.
Okay.
If is for the pressing all the cylinders are, of course yes. Otherwise, let's say about 80 promises. Let us assume all the MPP or NDC promises or whatever party promises 80 promises. Yeah, over the years, all promises. MPP, NDC. So over the years, that you must know that we can't do that. We can't do that. So instead of 80 promises, I think we better give 25 or 40. From the experience, you can come in 24 MPP party, 24 NDC political party. We want people who are sensible, who are wise, who are honest. Do you understand? What I'm saying, fine. Open you come Obeno. Well, you want to come papa, so but you papa, let's say 8 or 10 years ago. And it's more also. We wanted people to do the same. They even do better than Nkrumah. That's a football team. They say you should put 11 people on the pitch and I say, and ref officer coach will change it. Same thing. Coach, we can't field more than 11 players. But once we field 11 players, we control them, we manage them, we support them. That's why they go to training. And so football, they himself, we 12 players to play at the same time. And then, so at least we know that we cannot give 500 promises instead of 120 or 400. That's the point of my argument. Oh, so you said it. And also, we say, look, I am sorry. What I want to say is, when you say I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I realize that it's impossible. So that in future, no one should give 50 promises. We are better off 10 promises instead of giving 80 promises now with the fully Ghanaians. Oh, yeah, no gold. What will come gold in your going to gold what the whatever you can so. Yeah, so it's from gold. Also, I can see in Japan royalties. The Japan royalties is no bush of no French one, no more they are handling this. You see, that's deception, that's stealing, that's thievery. Obian can't. We are so who customers man come. What's behind? Cape Coast was the first capital city or capital town of the Gold Coast. Nobody say, we also civilized. As some about. They say, Bibi Cape Coast first. How about that? I want any abroad ding kita. Central region is the place they start to be Fancy Confederacy, the bond of 1844. Woman starting with Copim. I'm starting with Central region. Fancy flying for start up going home school. You over chapel for the woman fagin. After the woman, you know what? Because we are grateful to the people of Cape Coast or the people of Central region. We just say we give with it. No, if I didn't think about it, I'm sorry about it. You know, after all, we are human. We know that he's a human being. You see, Nipa. If you are a ponko, you saw any party you vote to man. Why mistake after? Oh, you are not Superman. Oh, what the attempt? What the attempt complete? I don't know if anybody's got.
And what suggest saying one can say?
Mr. This is what you country. What promise you have to deliver? On no chrome to say, oh, you no chrome waiting your fine. Shake up course wood cooking of every day. Central region. Chrome road, why beautiful, I could see them. You teach for you, perfect road. This is what we want to see. And my argument was, what's now why you no chrome one, Eastern region one. Or why the only people come say nothing, Western, not only Cape Coast. The Cape Coast have Accra to, of course, the Cape Coast to Accra. And I talk credit to Accra. A coming here. Come see the same, we come in Hunina. No chrome one, fine. Because when I went to Ghana this January this year, I remember I was we were driving to Kumasi. That was my first experience. There, a corner I ever first let me be a driver and say, I hire him. Son, Nanadu area. Woman building nice roads to be nice bridges. So which project is this? No book running them, you frequently did. No, so you only look from the where you no could be in Kumadia. And yet, so until when it has broken the camel's back. Yes, sir. Yeah, we for bonnet check again. Never be able to me, Jimmy, we are saying Fancho. What me say, seal room. No could be from the wing yet. We are saying after we in Fancho. Of course, yes, we know he's no Superman. And the Damakmo. A very serious problem. Yeah, you know what Papa, we are the cheek of it. They are telling us about me, Betty President, another Mr. Chairman Betty President. We don't care. You are in government. What you try, Papa? So shut up. Make us say shut up, and not only him. His party. He is the boss. He's got to control them. And if he cannot control them, he must descend. That is, leave the position. There are some better Ghanaians who can do that job inside NPP.
Okay.
Meaning,
All right.
be a woman to also but to replace you. What I say. And what you are supervising you are now talking about breaking the 8 year cycle. Oh God, man. It's not nice. It's not a happy feeling. For my country, Ghana, they woman lighting and down. And they are still doing the real cases that we do with we in the park. Young Casa Ponko. We didn't want to go and vote for a dog. So no person say, oh yeah, crime. Them say we anybody vote him on.
Okay.
Penin kasasa.
All right.
Penin kasasa. So
yo Kabito, yeah better was you. Now wait quick one I'm call one in champon so. Say we be say unya bibia oh. Say natural say obehwe wo mo ben wo. Ansa na say ebi so ana de bia ma won e wa bonten. Say natural me boa.
it's natural, but if you are responsible for 30 million people, you have to seek all their interests at the same time.
Okay.
Distribute evenly spread, but don't concentrate on small area. Look at Boko, look at Damongo, look at Davrongo, and those whole places. They're all the northern, upper east, upper west, no finiho. Now, one day, save your way, you're fine. When he look at the palace, you see a new one. Now, certain things don't add up. Certain things do not add up. Manjin this we see Manshia Palace we see new one. That be no change palace and we see brand new one. Accra Gamanche in the palace we see new one. Forget about Cape Coast. So what Accra or Hinukra our capital today. To hell with them. We see we also have the we in the aside some anybody after was start. Anybody who the cook could be a fire for the MPP for May debut about 2 hours for and some of them crop for a fire for no channel. This about
Papa Smiley, quick one. You say Akufo-Addo. He is behaving worse than even Mahama.
My name na memra so why na
quick one, then I'll leave you. At some point, Mahama was saying if you have not been president, you can't criticize him.
Absolutely.
The same stupid thing is what Akufo-Addo is doing now. Some level of arrogance, some level of disrespect for Ghanaians. And how does he expect us to be respecting him too? Mr. Yosin.
Just to land, if you have said this now, you saw Chelsea Bakade, you have to in Pauso for Chain. Then you say, Pepe, which me a catch, no opinion, who Cassa, and a word you and Cassa answer a word you a something hini. Medini example, a something hini over Cassa. Nimpenny for you to for, and not on chin hini, and not Ubia or Hinbia Waganano. From Navrongo to a Volta region anyway. If you are a chief now, just say you are the wisest man in the country or in the village, sir. Then you got elders who advise you. Elders that advise you. Council of State, never be cabinet, minister who be a decision be a young one or anything come see Pedwasi Lodge, After Monday, after week, 1 week, no alcohol, then you come back fresh to Accra capital and implement the policies which you have discussed there. But don't take a decision. I believe that by this time they are struggling inside the party, right? A big one, or a big one. So it's a big one. We go because you fight who call Ghana court, Nipa the second to Nipa. Because we worship God. Nobody will say that forgive or forget because will come because a Christian Jesus Christ. Jesus ya wone wa Ghana. What you say? And so you assume this coupon through Jesus Christ the teachings now. Woman show you assume mama fa abonsam and fato and you may be a say libi la balaba men piam wasam. Your bossum yami a yansum yami unqua and fa bonsam fatam. Unim zanyu.
Minim sa anyum. Why?
Also, in fact, but upon some fatal, who was some yamias, some yummy wine. In fact, I don't mix it with abonsam. The guy said, "It's on me to say you know."
Na kabito ubusa no so no. Bonsam ubusa no. Hwan ya ka yeso obo bonsam.
Abonsam. Nti Yakupon bo wiase na abonsam kra no you rude. Nti the friend abonsam. Nti Yakupon yi. You're kicking out, you know. Until the friend abonsam. If boni for be only abonsam as far as I know.
And you want a ball bonsam.
Yakupon no bo bibia was as some people decided to, on a mutiny. They decided to go against God. Until when they classify a woman as abonsam. It's just like if you got 6 children. The one is wayward.
And the bonsam na ankasa ni ho.
Bonsam ho. Oh, wayward. Oh, we are so okay on.
Okay on.
Bonsam do okay all the time.
Fine.
So we are here. We are see we in the family. You do a family.
What say?
Who say?
What say?
Bonsam no. I want to see our followers. He's playing against God.
See you senior bonsam na nkasa wo ho.
You papa be your friend Kuku Bonsam or Ghana. You chief of Bonsam. Kuku Bonsam. Oh, that is our prayer Bonsam. Also me. Yes,
so if it's a Kokubosa in Ghana, there's no Bonsam in UK here, isn't it?
No, UK, there's no Bonsam in UK.
Bonsam
it's an African thing.
If the Bonsam is based in Ghana,
he's based in Ghana. And another one, if he runs squad on him, also, we are born in Fanco, on sort to out. If he Papa Nidin. Abonsam in Ghana, Africa, especially in Ghana. Koku Bonsam, watching him.
Agbozome.
You see, so all these people are there. They do not mix with us.
Bonsam ye African thing.
No, Africa, we want.
Hope na bonsam timitna. Bonsam timitna wom.
Oh, Abonsam timitna Great Britain and USA or Canada. Africa no. Some one eja. We be papa or stop. They say they don't want the enemies of progress. We know them.
It's led by Akufo-Addo.
Papa Wakash, my team you order about you because I believe this fighting is fighting him.
You any Kabito. Home say your point is well made. Why? Abe, twam ye na ka me ba so bada mama bobo mra bobo nsunyi de ehye ne bo wi a na akos. Why? Bobo yanko.
Yoko we me dasi. Abe, senior, thank you for understanding and Mr. Kitiwesi Michia or what is Michia. You have Basmali. Where dear may have been trying to see how we can explore opportunities in our land in the midst of all the troubles. Now, the man who say Afghanistan for one problem by almost sure people have a dinner. Papa Neka say, oh, they says Afghanistan is okay. And I'm saying, Afghanistan is okay. Nah, near my own TV shows you actually don't know. We are okay. We'll sort ourselves out. So, okay. Into the BI, of course, no. In the midst of challenges, you can see doom and gloom. And then you can also see opportunities where you can build yourself up. Now, Papa be a friend of Porkigami or Rwanda. And now, program, your friend Youth Connect. He's trying to inspire African youth. Said problems are in a number of facing, youth no emphasis. Until every year, be summit, Kigali now we invited African youth to be brave no moko. This year, in Ghana. Na omo in Accra. In same be brave here. Now, youth, it gives them the chance to have global perspective. Also, the course of Kenya is here. There's a youth revolution in agriculture. Osha South Africa Youth Entrepreneurship Program. Osha Rwanda, there's a new trend emerging. I've been asking myself, what are the Ghanaian youth trying to see advantages they can take at the global space? Because if you decide to see problem, you see problem for the rest of your life. And if you want to take your destiny to your own hands too, there's a lot you can do for yourself. May send you a message be phone back in terms of we're sharing it, you can read it, but editorial discretion. Papa Smalina make us and then Papa B if we Guinea ambassador minister Papa Ghana. Papa Smal Oba Ghana in your obey.
Can you not say
your friend Mr. Muhammad Omar Bangwari, Sierra Leone Minister for Youth Affairs. He's coming to Ghana to study some opportunities and export it back to Sierra Leone. What did the man come to do? Oba Ghana, no. There is a place in Central Region. About you farm be a friend R&B farms. Now, there is a worldwide data on aqua farming because life in the sea is reducing. Enti number nyane fish mono fort ebedu baby no ne bo be den unya bebre so. Ena Ghana so nya me yadom ene wo nsu bebre. There were a lot of waterlogged land. Ena yehu says an etia you can do aqua farming and create a fish a bit me nyane sim. Inti was as not at a chow, which me creating a creative pond at you. Now, Pasmali, they are yet tilapia. And net tilapia, Pasmali, Obi or a encrying, or they order name from boat, 70, 80 Ghana cities. Swing a 60, 65. Enti, and yanumpo, catfish crumpled in Nigeria and Soto. And esta ye chroma tilapia di ibia she fridge mu bosome years and e mine. And yesa wo catfish ya de ya adwen ya yehwa de ba chroma nkofo so toyi. And Ghana the leading person oye we a water lake and abofu bia ba beje omo produce tilapia man Ghana nyina. And Central Region Ghana for only Ghanaian company omo abo modern say omo yesa farming. Papa Smalley, almost started, they are expected to produce about 2 million this year. I will say tilapia mkwa. Starting with, I think 2,000, we say 2,000 fish. A catfish, so Oma we say. Oma interview in Bebro, farmer. Or say, the farm alone, they can give training to 1 million Ghanaian youth. So SSR. Ubetimi ayesa a farm we say be. Na se aban be ma obosia kakra 5,000 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ubetimi start be ubenya skills no. Ubetimi dia hwe ho kakra nti unyo school unyo university no. First farm no nko no. Na wetimi sebi o, wetimi si fie dem. And I said, what you might waiting the now, let's look at the demand. Now, all the type of a fish cat farming in Nigeria. So, natural demand for it. Natural Nema Adrian, you free Ghana, Eba Krumha. Yeah, Tom Ghana for Epe Ato. Papa Nasa tilapia demand in Ghana. Tilapia, and so to our Ghana. Okay, na tilapia enso to Ghana yi. Papa Small nipa nso mo control tilapia bebre no. Why do we have to go and import tilapia to Ghana? Now we have Ghanaians on the street also in near Jumare. So I've been asking, say, is it worth it exploring the opportunity? Say half a loaf is better than none. Things that can empower you, that it improves your life so that no politicians can come to you and say that, oh, come to political rally. Will you go? Say, fish farm. Produce 1 million fish.
tilapia in a year. That will be for political rally obeko. Will be the campaign obeko. Now politicians now they have to come with a new message to you that requests that okay, this is what we want to do. You are now going to tell them what they have to do for you. Enti, Papa, there are opportunities we are you for. Then obi will say, okay, we better when you sika and why. Then you ask yourself, so kwambe na woho awo Ghana, we are youth uni sika. Mwabe na obetimienya. Can it be cooperation? Are there any government support intervention that will support the youth that can come together to do this business and will be given money to do it? Why is it that Ghanaians cannot, even among ourselves, we cannot do business together? Here, Papa, who are they? Your friend, Malaysian dwarfs. The same way. You are thinking about your pension. Malaysia dwarfs, coconut. Coconut, no, the seedlings, no, yeton. You say, Ghana kwa intimate produce seedlings in Cote d'Ivoire and Yadiaba. Papa Malaysia seedlings in Baku Diabako, 160. Se Udria Mako 1,000. 3 years, Okasi Wucha. What's that you from year 1 up to year 15? You get not less than 2.5 million Ghana cedis. It's pension money. Enti say your maimu near all these opportunities. Kube and crying a ton of 3 Ghana cedis. Kurase a ton of 2 Ghana cedis. Oko tofre kuya fono hona over ton of 1 Ghana cedis. Into Udria 1 Malaysia dwarfs. A year Diabacono, it can give you from the farm gate, it can give you 160 Ghana cedis. Multiply 160 Ghana cedis by the number of dia ubedia, natural frame, or labor, no BBF frame. A cash crop, Oboka after 3 years, no started home for so.
I see.
What we say, in the midst of the problem,
there's always opportunities.
You can explore to your advantage.
That's right.
It's painful and it requires sacrifice. Yeah, Papa, you would do you Diana 18 by home. Would be 15 years and I'll wait me at home for so. Who be say, nah, man who's watch your pay. When I'm for the young kosher form, na 15 years. Papa, you train you any in Amanasa. Me hunko for paying for pa or more room or more dream. It be the 8 years, it be the 10 years. Over 1,000 acres of Wawa Uduma. Papa, 15 years. What will happen to you? Enti rule of law, this, you know. If we don't begin to explore the opportunities in the land, now foreigners start to no explore opportunities in there. And they will determine our fate for us.
Beautiful.
That's it.
Yo, now, Bobo, when did you wake up to this knowledge?
Oh, Papa Smiley, life is work in progress. And you make mistakes. There are things you don't see, misinformation, but experiencing maybe then you see, Papa, I cannot say for my lifetime, I've been thinking, say, oh, Ghana a bad Kwana. There should be something that keeps going. And Papa, there are a lot of problems I can see. It's in my face.
Bobo, it was a very simple question. When did you wake up to this knowledge?
Oh, Papa. My question was, it's driving towards that.
Okay.
It's been there, but it's been realized by experiencing it.
Okay. And
you understand?
Which is when?
In the subconscious mind, I realized that something was there.
Which is when
by
did you
experiencing it, so actualize it and make you recognize it. I see it, I feel it. Papa, many guinea. My coach here, young boy, be PhD. Or PhD, or less than 34 years. Ghanaian, USD. Angelo will tell you a story about that boy. Papa, there are problems and there are opportunities. We are Ghana new person who problem, you see problem for the rest of your life. If you want to see chances too, it is there. The only problem, Mima Huni say, it's difficult for Ghanaians to do partnership, and it's difficult for us to trust ourselves to work as business. And only a problem. And yes, Anka, what your butcher, or send Cassicat me coffee money be mount. A dear obey butcher no struggle no. Well, taken any woman, you will not struggle that much. There are a lot of opportunities in Ghana. And if you say me any cover, you discuss here, we improve our own life. Or what in Bibi, no, I can't me. Meaning Bibi, no, I catch Abby. Abby, you see, no Bibi, no, I can't. Abby know a lot of controls. We Bibi now the man, okay, Abby. Bring your mind in, partner me in this, put controls in place. This is management share, you participate. Papa Smiley, you are good in advocacy, you are doing this. This, you are sharing this. What can we do business together? Then we allow foreigners to come and do business and succeed in Ghana.
Bobo, hold on. Have you ever?
Abe, maningi. Oh, maningi ne young queen. Now they are now.
Abe, have a question for me. Abe.
Bobo, why?
Papa Smiley, media can say. Media, there's a new awareness. There are things I'm seeing, and I'm seeing that if we can take risk in our own country, it's far better than elsewhere.
Okay.
Let's see, say, in the midst of all the challenges, what good or what better can we make of the good that we have?
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Bubu Akasa, him say, Oko Ghana, we see, he went with the different eyes, so he saw many things differently. One thing a womb and he say, if we had seen some of these things that he's saying over the time past, it would have changed the narrative in so many angles. Said there were opportunities, these opportunities ana surface here. No,
opportunity has been there. We close our eyes.
Yes.
I'm saying, we are giving you every fish pond they are making. It can employ 10 million Ghanaian youth. Who should give you a job?
That's right.
Come on, Ghanaian, wake up. Stop this lazy thing. What you all say? I mean, unemployed.
Charge you.
Smiley, can I come in?
I'll be a drus or Casa.
Bobo, it's good you've come to this realization. And as Papa Smiley was trying to ask you, we don't know how long ago, because those of us who used to go to Ghana a bit, have not been there for some time now, knows. I've always been saying that somebody like me, surviving in Ghana is not my problem. Do you understand? But can I cope with the environment? What did Kenuforiata say recently? Something they should have done almost 5 years ago. But what he said recently is that we are going to. He didn't say they've done it too. After almost 5 years, we are going to create an enabling environment. Do you understand? It means for all the 4 years, that enabling environment was not their problem. So they are now going to. And what are some of the enabling environments? Bobo, you alluded to one of them. Why we cannot do partnerships with ourselves. You do a partnership with somebody, there is a problem. The law which is supposed to resolve that issue is not working. The people who are abusing you is no, you don't get any support against. Even the police. Look, the last time I went to Ghana, I spent part of my time about this same enabling environment issue. Do you understand? about the same enabling environment issues. And as we speak now, I have some experience by lawyers who are supposed to know what the law is. Do you understand? And also, you highlighted on finance. Bobo, you know, most people living here know, and America didn't know. If you have a business idea, you can walk into any bank here. They can even help you with a business plan to do that. Do we have the same in Ghana? If you want to register a company in Ghana, if you want to register a company in Ghana, look at the hoops you go through. To the extent that when you have not even established the company, the fact that you take a company ideas to the registry, they will charge you, they will start charging you tax based on your conception of the business you are going to do.
But do you know what is happening? I've done it, I've experienced it, so I cannot understand. I've done it one by myself without anybody's help. I went through the normal procedure.
Bobo, when I'm going to do business in Ghana, whatever I'm doing, I don't need a lawyer. I don't need an accountant. I don't need anybody. I can do everything on my own. Yeah. But I'm not speaking for myself.
Okay.
I'm speaking for the majority.
Can I give you some example?
Give me.
Papa Smiley, years back, 6 years ago, Papa Smiley lacked a lot of things.
Yeah.
Papa Smiley now, to be honest with you, is elevated to high consciousness.
Yeah.
To the extent that even when you send him information, he digests on the information and he chooses what to do and what to do. He waits.
Yeah.
But I could tell you that years ago, what I could send to him, he would do, he won't do today. And today, what the problem I was saying to him today to do, 5 years ago, things I could predict, I cannot predict now. And it tells me the transformation Papa Smiley has gone through. I don't know the journey he has been through or whatever, but I know that he's highly elevated now.
But Bobo, you are talking about somebody who lives in an enlightening environment.
But the things are there. People who are going to 1D1F, there are consultants to help you all the processes.
Bobo. What do you look? Today, this morning when you spoke to me, what did I tell you?
Yeah.
This sugar factory, these people are messing up. The ex-board secretary. Do you understand? When he was doing his analysis, look, the aspects relating to business evaluation, when I told you that the guy doesn't make sense. Even the ratios he was mentioning, internal rate of return, you don't use internal rate of return to evaluate this. And what he was doing, it's not a business case. This particular Bobo, look, what I'm talking about is not the thinker thing. I'm talking about general issues, about doing or registering a business, about creating the environment for people to function within it. Do you understand? We are not talking about the highly thinker aspects. We are not talking about that. But I told you when I finished investing in Ghana, if we had an enabling environment, I would never have sought any government job. I would have run my own business. So imagine if these people have created the environment. You are university students. By the time you finish school, there is careers unit.
Is there now?
Hold
there
on.
Now?
Bobo. Look, is it working?
Abe, you say I've experienced things I want to share with you people. That you see.
When you were in the university, there were career section there.
Things has changed in Ghana. Forget about those on the street. Things has changed.
You said stop defending.
I'm not defending.
Abe, right? They wako hu and one year chases here, right? Entino so who ya onka. Entino.
Papa Smiley, let me finish.
So the ono experience and one year chases here.
Nobody didn't spend 1 year there. He spent couple of weeks.
And it is not enough for him to discover the things that he's
Smiley,
sharing with
look,
us.
if you have not been to Ghana for a long time, and you land the first week you land, the whole place, your eyes are like some a mirror. You understand? Yeah, Papa, you are laughing because the sort of
I should come and tell you. I saw problems. You know why I don't tell you the problems. I'm trying to channel the energy to the positive side. If you want me to tell problems, I could have come and rant all the problem I saw. I decided to forget about that because I know that if you concentrate on the positive, there's a lot you can overcome. And to me, I was telling Angelo, if I want to see why somebody is making it, I want to find out why Papa Smiley has got this new knowledge, why Papa Smiley has elevated to this level. I want to find out and learn from him.
Oh, so Bobo, you think making it is the only thing in life, or is the only thing we lack? Yesterday, I was talking to one of my friends. Do you understand? I asked him, when are you going to Ghana? He's a pure, MPP or Akufo-Addo. And he told me, this guy has never said this thing negative about, especially the ruling government, anything before. He told me, Ghana is now insecure now. His house, where he's building his house around Tema area, he said his neighbor was robbed. Then his friend from here went to Ghana, on holiday. He went to bank to cash money. He suspected that people may be following him. So he branched to a friend's house to go and stay there for 2 hours. Not knowing that people were still trailing him. I think the 2 hours they parked waiting for him. Immediately he reached home, the people came and said that money you went to withdraw, they mentioned the exact amount for Skanubra. Do you understand? If these conditions are prevailing, what sort of business can you do?
Frequency. Everybody in Tema is being robbed every day. So all the people in Tema have run away.
Okay. Bobo, look. We all know how Ghana was and what Ghana is today. You understand? So it is not only about, you are successful. Successful is even, what would I say, is subjective. Do you understand? Successful is subjective.
I mean, foreigners are taking over your land, though. I'm telling you, our neighbors.
Foreigners are taking our land.
As a safe haven.
Foreigners are taking our land. What is the government there for?
No. They find life comfortable in Ghana.
What is the government there for?
The same thing you find life better in UK. Somebody also find life better in your own country. And my point is that
but there are regulations you cannot do override here.
Okay.
All right. Yamfensia, Bobo, any abe, Yamfensia, Obi Bessie, say Oko heaven, Kurana, problem or Hontina. Emma, almost Yankupon, Nebun, Yafraga, Dam Kakra, dear bay. Ewo heaven, ho, nature say, baby, a problem, dear bay. Ewo ho.
We are talking about the magnitude. We are talking about the magnitude. We are talking about the frequency.
You see, ananopa.
Frequency.
Abe. Ananopa. When I was talking to you, Efa Donald Trump, so me catch you say, baby, isum ewono, right? Ehona beg for Kania, right? Baby, problems one. Say, you be ni fufra ehona sikania diebe.
Papa Smiley, the truth social, the name is highly political.
Abi, whatever you may think of it.
You go and sign up to the thing. I will choke you.
You go choke me. I go there. Me say mekoho. I go there. You see, this is the bottom line, right? This
social media you make it so political and controversial like that.
Abi. Discuss what Kasafidi we so say. Equity problems na yewo ye man no to opportunities, right?
Yeah.
The bigger the problem, no, the bigger the opportunity. Now, Bobo Eka said some people are making it beautifully in our country. You know, those people, they make it irrespective of the government in power. Because the Hiribaba now, the politician will present to the masses via radio and what have you. You know, those people, some of them even don't listen to radio. They don't. They don't listen. They don't watch TV. Yet they are making.
Oh, Abe. Let me tell you. Do you know one political decision can wipe your business out completely? Do you know that?
We know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah. One decision can wipe whatever fortune that you've made. And a particular story, Brother Ishmael, he usually shares on the radio.
It's not a story, it's a fact.
Yeah, it's when I catch a story at some SC and a story, na story at the idea. I will jay fatty. So I'll say in Rollins time cool no. He lost about £60,000 then times because now he was into business. They seized his product and what have you. And you know, he put himself together and he now has more than £1 million, right? And see, one decision can wipe away, but I don't say that is the end, right? It does not mean that is the end. You know, truly, I'm happy say many people are waking up to new knowledge that is changing their way of looking at things and what have you. Bobo Ghana, no, he's seen certain things differently, and I like it. Problems in the we pray say those impediments are the things that we plant, no, to grow beautifully, no. We pray say and then we get greater yields out of our efforts. But that is not to say in the midst of whatever is happening, no, you don't. If you can do something, you don't do. You just have to simply what do it. Yeah. Yenti owa hene champo answer. Na yanko ejamen saso. Owa hene champo. Yanko.
Papa.
Yes, it's you.
Bobo Michiao. Bobo Webre. Papa.
Yes, it's you.
This is the second time or third time Bobo about platform is so working.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my chance appreciate the Bobo. Walk on one seven. See, my chance appreciate. Yeah. I brought in a baba. I be who bibi. Wapa who bibi. Wambese will be out. I didn't answer one cast. I said, oh, yes, 1 year. Say, oh, now, who bibi. No, but two who so ya. Anka ebeya wuntimia. Come can once. So betimia anka friend. Sebobo the old kind of man. No, stone what said they did the woman power. To which I mentioned this is vatia. Because where more come to say, see, and your son will say a bit one more. Son will say a bit one more come to see, or can walk say, walk on about no cobe. And ya did beer. When who say, number home, and I say, ye dear home. Fear papa, who are come to more. I ain't adding if you could be a fracas or brab, you who be seen a biscuit. Sicassi woman is adding. One day, if you're for the baby, I ask a father for Brown Quan, I brought you by ye. That's the when I say, oh, say, no question gun edit, but opportunities are. Oh, let me tell you. Now, the woman say, one trial. Wouldn't mean be now so any be oh fear. Sana no said the all you need now or the one no. If you've been trying be and you be baby. Oh, I want to be a few to a mock. I want to do a few to one on try be fear. What a mission. And you know, the Bobo or Pa. No, she said, you know, how many minutes the Minna Mogu South couldn't swim in them go on. The Bia, that's the book on Mube. I do what they about for one. What to any final be deal with you? A woman, you all kind of ɛdin aha no woyɛ biribiara no a kyɛ sɛ wobɛbrɛ kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ bɛto hɔ sɛ papa ɛna memeka sɛ sɛ woanhyɛ biribi ase a wontumi nka nkɔ anim abrabɔ mu wɔn no mekyɛ wodeɛ wɔkan politicians no ɔmo yɛ no nyinaa sɛ wɔn hwɛ wo hyɛ sɛ wobɛhwe ase ne nyinaa mu no akontuo no bibigye sɛ ne obiara na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛtena hɔ no mo saa de bia no ɔsɔre no ɔkɔ ɔmo sɛ sika no yɛ hɔ no die but ewiase edu level edu age bi a ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi nyɛ wankasa wadi a wankasa woyɔ edi bibi brɛ wo ɛnyɛ dede biara ne etwa wɔ kana wo dede biara kɔ akɔde etwa wɔ nkanko ɛma wo nyɛ panyin ɛma wo tumi kanko wɔ nim yie eti bobo medase bebrebe ma appreciate deɛ wo aka mu abuti a anka de bobo okay aka ma appreciate bobo pa because papa they say so we be talk at you say we say no no waka farming waka ka hey baby bie no mo ntumu okuntumu ba ye okun ho mo be fa ne fofo da ma me kan kire wansa baby bie no no do na be sio se oba so be sha se wo ko we se mu a wo be ne totoro to be na fofo da eh we be be twem wo sika sem be hye wo sika be bu e be ko sa na di ti bubu na ko bona through all these storms no we na ba ko pe etimi gina kura na obedidi we na ba ko enye me ni nyina yo we na ba ko etimi gina ye pe obon se bosumi ni na wotwe bosumi po se sad na ba the daily de bia o kan sika e bia se de bia o kan sika de bia o kan sika
why Why quick one.
What's it, Debbie? What's it, Debbie? Oh, why is it, Debbie? Kasa.
Because so we are back. No, what the young see so Budorobia, what the young see Budoro, what the young see. Obia couldn't feel Johnny, and feel Johnny, obi edi edia na edi ko wonti obi anti asema encouragement baba na brabo mu da abranti ba yi en walk be sem bebre mi amona asem ntungu se wontimi a na asem na okan no eyi nyansa asem pa na walk eyi nyansa asem wontimi dispute asem abranti na eka no because se wa ye yo so nye yo nyansa ni bia be fa kira ko bi san se no bobo aso ko awu kan yi de me de me hu you o bobo be catch so sele me wo ko fo bu okrom wo no si won ko try won ko hu si fatie wo de wa be kan asem wa be kan me ko matin pe mi no me ansan o platform mi so na me wa matin so wo kan che se last time ko be catch and say wo de oba kura na wo de obi abati bia but o se nya asem de wotina na wo reason asem no so you can change your mind because tell you continue more no and we say if you fees is who say the opportunity no work o sika bia be 20,000 pounds na be say now the 5,000 be room what the 5,000 be room now 15,000 to baby in case of emergency oko 5,000 na baby room who opportunity wo mu na one who say in 3 years now work in 5 years 10,000 pounds na go share mo no wo could na bia 50,000 pounds et a divu ho e nyansa yesika samso de yem tontone. Oh,
all right. Thank you very much. On say, my can't. Now I said it, and I've been saying it for some time. Say, in as much as we seek the growth, and I say the change in consciousness in our politicians, we should not forget to also work on ourselves. We are more focused on seeking the changes in others more than ourselves. Now it is more about time that we also thought of discussing things that matters to us. That is why questions be more. There are questions that directly deals with young Kasaya Bravo because we need to grow. We need to grow from there. Bobo and some of our we look at it from Ghana for how they will be able to do such things, how they will be able to get access to capital here and there. We know there could be some setbacks here and there getting access to the capital. That's fine. But in the context of especially we may have little capitals or savings put up here and there. No, it will be a beautiful thing if some of us decide to say even one of you know crying to me and yet on their own. What I say, no, we take the risk. Life is all about risk. We do it and then say we to me employ will be you just go about just follow it up and then employ other people in that area now over fano as well. Obviously said I may say heavy now be our person or call no say cases see one on your my pambon some year dear so no more catch you into the infant and some and your fine juma near pambon in Eddie Fro into no a baby I will be piano problems in the ball but making kind of Davis a while ago a very very beautiful write up now the bottom line and they say you see sometimes you know obi or hono mo a always bebre but that person is poor. We have people who have money but they are just poor men with a lot of money. Tini pa obi o always power boy dwuma wa brochire sa onye ska bebre 20,000 ehye ne pass arantie bia wo twa hwe de ne ko ne fie ko hwe ne pass na or be 12,000 the guy had money but he was a poor man with a lot of money. Yes, obi o hono mo a or 5,000 penny da no ho but a person don't play so 5,000 and say was what the man said okay say what me do we Ghana me boy so you could do we cry say when your cash so obedient no right oh say sika no but na adwene da ne trim no enye poor man adwene it is good to explore the abobo kano sometimes you find say akola usua nante no in the midst of the problems no we are sika na de be kono ebetimi ahye ebetimi go
enka 1 second kamen kan say me pass mali we are say ma kan yo ko fu bi Ghana o my licenses
em say me bo twen em say o wa hene en sheda mi you ntino
ono so we market achiro de course ye man ko fu ska mo dua wi na mo nya sika free mo Ghana
enti o de ma bobo we can say o wa hene mi na se na nka me land ba to de o wa hene ko kasa kasa wa hene
so de answer
Kadaje
what we say Bobo Namisha Bobo Namisha say what the BBC yeah what you mean
kasa yetio pa kasa Kadaje Kadachi ahoma nato bobo ka wi de no ana wi de ehia nkrofo bebre pa
papa we no ye free medicinal we wo export to sisi wo koje lances na wadua no mo export obi akoje lances na ntu ye kuani na amosika na odua wi a na obeto afiri ho oto free ho a what I say no akọ export no ofisika no we are saying no because they say no on the Canada we export na we say pa now if it be GIPC Ghana Export Promotion Council now for the order ABC ho na order no what is happening in Ghana is it be agro farming into Netherlands for na be good Ghana and na ye we be if it be export no ho ye we be ye from certification omamo penalizing they don't want to give Ghanaian the certification and na Asia for the agro farmers na ko gu ho enti say no mo to money from farmers no ho no my packaging no mo dey buy Europe now to see Europe nyina no center no e Holland sisi Holland ko for top fresh vegetables mo the only guy working sisi ya no e friend we say ShopRite so ShopRite so or is into agro farming into ko villages na omo man nkofo ni sika e no omo toto sa ne ma no so enti export market have been taken over from Ghanaians. Now what is happening is even local market no Ghanaians are not even able to produce to meet the local market. Papa,
we do know.
No, local market legalized. Medicinal one pay. So I feel no more official home run person legalizing. So medicinal one.
Okay, no weed like that.
Medicinal one, yeah, for export. Na export trade na make some go for more hijacking.
We ene ria temuda. Unima.
Omo hijack market no. Into omo no. Oh, papa, anyway, a lot is happening in the country.
Umeswati na minim se ejabensa ene ejabensa inyawa obetwa case intini yinti ejabensa wi mako yebeko Gabriel ene of akofichum berima eso ejabensa yenko wati
Papa Smari
yenko
she ai present government and also political party no nkofo nyim on political philosophy MPP for no when see factories when see industries they help individuals to build factories. They create the neighboring environment, This is what they have been doing since 2017. One year center right, 1 year center left. Into see factories. They encourage people. We have banks in Ghana, so many banks, the money is there. Go there and get the money and do your private business. Ghana Investment Bank or Agric Bank or Ghana Commercial Bank or Consolidated Bank or so many of the banks are there. They are asking people to come for loan.
You see, when you say people should go to banks for loans, Chief Executive Officer of UMB Bank, Nana Jumo Bene, has said the short-term nature of banks lending means that they cannot be the first point of call for startups.
Yeah, I know that will finish. If you want to set up a business, Minister of Trade and Industry. I don't plan to call no more letter to the bank. That's what they have been doing.
Baba Smiley. Baba Smiley. Ask them. When was the last time you went to Ghana?
I can't say. Or I say. Or
if you want to go to farming, if you want to go to farming, I was doing farming. Brodina, Mankanina, Banchina, if you don't even have the laborers from the market now, labor market now, you go to the prisons. They'll give you prisoners because they are happy to work on the farm. Instead, so all 10 cities now, a wage rate in the year, on by 3 cities. They are even happy to go out. Prisoners, Papa, a question. No, a prison officer was secondary. I was going there, and every Saturday, Sunday, all my prisoners to go and work on my farm. The system is there. Now, NPP for see factories, they help people, and as I'm talking now, information they have been able to build about 300 factories. No 100 and something are working operating. Bobo can 100%. She always Mara. Makoto treasure bills for Ghana. Not 1 day treasure bills. Interest rate is 20%. It's rolled over. Every year be 60,000 on every year be over the 1/5 of that, about 12,000 cities.
All right, and see, the
opportunities are there. You don't sit here and say the government is there. The government is not a state enterprise.
Hello. Enti wo kyerɛ sɛ startup capital na wobɛkɔ aban hɔ akɔgye letter na de akɔ bank na wo kyerɛ sisi a
wo ayi na even wo plan na be na the Ministry of Trade at chairmantin hɔ no outfit no
okay
they will look into it no I help you to refine the whole system no then they give you a letter to the bank to access the loan and the same when they pay some of them paid even part of the interest no also no but they know one more I will tax for about 2 or 3 years so they will set up continental free trade
okay all right
one second I will to satisfy
I would say Ejamensa to wase enti sa information a wo dey metie for CCA right what is say you can radio so and say our website bi no
is there one the meeting is there the party the NPP is not a government it's not a state owned private
Ejamensa
look at their manifesto the farm print
Ejamensa don't talk as if you're fighting anybody please no me busa say no information Ejamensa when you say information is there, where is it?
Look at their manifesto. Go and get a copy. Go to Sierra, Ministry of Trade. How companies are found, how they get finance. The information is there.
Yati. Alright. And manifesto ya no bi ko kan ho asem wo bibi se ewo mu aye ko hwe ya wo se ono amu se enye sa na o kan no so je ko hwe manifesto
o kan o kan dam o se ade o landing site so many landing site from have a to Kita. And
why are you telling us something different from the Nipana?
Or your interview, no, yeah, he didn't prepare. It wasn't a prepared speech. It was interview or grantee or kind out of memory. You could make a mistake. No, I didn't make a mistake.
Yati, why? Yati, why? Jamensa, Yati. Why? Thank you very much for also information
about the brain. You want to find fault with Ghana. The land is fertile there. Go and do farming. You can't go to Ivory Coast and bring in plantain and so and so.
Okay.
You have the water is there, everything is there. Farming.
Okay. All right. Jamensa, thank you, Sean. Why? Over June.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Over June. Say,
Papa, why am I German saying you need a boss and Friday?
Me back answer. See, will be a friend to was Munyabo today. Why, and it's out there, and where you may boy.
Oh, that be my team coming up and call.
A call of Nasa by come a call for Chumho. Oh, the Kaki to his also. Why? Kaki to his also.
Papa, sure. Bobo was 7 hours about some silver, and the shabby body a super, but do not tune chain because I send me be a bar about what a public prepaid. 7 ya film year. Moi, on say, almost say. Ubetimi afi obusua wo fie eye o na me che no o mu se ubetimi afi obusua wo fie obetwa ticket na wo so ba be hwe obusua o na me che no eye but anka be ye se anka wo ba anka nien ya se ma wo kan anka de be tu wo be ye an na be bi di kan because en na be ye wo dachi se wo ni plan bia ba bibia ho a won hye bibia ase anase wa ye bibida na wo de ofo say bia wo de wo ye no anye ye nti no wo nya hwi wo krum ha no mo da because woni dachi no dachi de obedi de ho aye ne hu hia pa dachi ye ni de dachi de beba de nim de dachi e de ba but de wadwuma eye e be diska be bro de bia de ene de onim se wo bekọ ho de bia ma e diska bitima brew se e bia bibi emfa ne nko a eno so ho but I think so focus too much is that we be after 60 years no 65 years now wo ba betrefi awo de aban chess aban na e kan se wuntimi anya adwuma no na enu ba be that time no what plant ahead enti de bobo kan fa efa akuasem no and yan mama buchi me sem bebre muntie na muntie ni ye mamu bon tungu just like that mamu boss am ni tungu abrenti wo be kan me kwa me be pia no kwa chi kakra me ane wasa ka sam say ah mami tie ni ye na me tie da abrenti ye kan sinya say sampa wo mu de yo kan ya because me ankasa de yo kan me ko hwe me ko try but nyansa fo mu efa ba bi ono ba ya wo de abremu am wo kontu mu a enfie duonu ani no ane o ma no etino on say eye adwimpa no de ka asem no woni me kyerwe mami ka asem mu kyerem aya yeso kosidan o kosidan na kosidan na kosidan ni bi na adwuma babo bo adwuma ni adwuma wo ye o ma no a de na wo be ye woni adwuma edo be kode o be ba e be ba afefa ni sinsia ye wo kronwa no ye mpanifu wo 60 70 years o mun na mafum egusu ye mafuo a ban ka so betre fie ye on pension mun na mafum bo to tuni kanu no ponam koye ni sa ne wana enti sem bebre say ye hwa di ni hwe ni
all right then ye bedo ase o wa na champion wonso de no o de si fan e de amaye ofa twuma atofom ma me ko Gabriel ho na Gabriel ono e wo system nim me sure say o tie bobo pa de no no so ebetumi aye afa ho Gabriel ho Angel Gabriel
Bajo no
na impom to say
ya do bajo na wan
yenso yo ho den pa wate yenso yo ho den eti won ka chu
bajo metimi won ka chu pa
se adwuma mi kama de
na mi adom pa ma fa akonya we enchem papa
good
I'm saying no na me tene ka chu pa no pro frame se wa fimi frame se wa fimi na me ka say because of registration e ko student my
why ties ka
and I'm program na nche bia me yanti
okay
and anya me adom so me ye me project work into no abobo so
no oba no aba Ghana na ana so da ho
we ba nya me adom next month
okay
me papa go so ma me remedy 90
okay. I see. Gabriel. Still, I also the best 100,000 a year wedding. No.
When they say they are bro.
Oh, papa, bro, be a can. Na. You say in Koma, ye the 100,000 on Fanko Yefu.
The school no requirement said yeah man pay you can minimum last I'm saying 93 days minimum say because me anka o ka say me Abraham wall level 100 anka me join school no
so
because minimum ho kakra say I don't know me my waste my time dey basic akwa school mo because e drum be na me ho kire me pa but I was saying with your school fees. And the work can't ask no me pa because me can't say me do level 100, me call level 100 for mommy be out near any work class or catch them say Gabi school ya be I don't know fight okay bet me this guy I could be a printing press. And I catch them say oh school need at least in your certificates now bet me there you may boy.
Okay.
But at this time, no, men no me enrich me tis as no me yam shame na me at least get me tea madam no answer ya. Bibi aka me yes
but me sure say asem no o fa na papa mu no fa na sarcastically me boa so fa na papa mu dey
I say what ka just me yam shame sa me fa na papa mu say so o kan ya no say ya say adwuma bi ani ho nti ade na ya yenkoye no lebi
o fa na papa
dem yam sheme pa say enti ya yeko school enkura na youth na yeko school nti do you have a future
na say school na o kono the wo trima na say you are going to school to be employed me boy
exactly because me nko school say me be ya abetene fie at least me say me yeko school no at least minim die no ba be boa o man no
answer
die kakra na
enti na say wo dia na say school now work on who school you need to be employed before you can carry on maybe.
At least I even though met on say Ghana now you woman no over bet me be wa wadwuma but as in when now will be no obi oba be support you and as obi oba be twa wadwuma ne so no we have another issues but say bia ye employ as in say bia government sector na employ wa unim say no dey I employ no there's a lot of monitoring going on. But this is a situation I have a culture say BBS is a human a school now no woman be no at least ebema na down kakra evem na the school na be down kakra because some of us tackle government sectors no this you can say maybe I open passport office no manema require home penny form wo ho go on ma they are into their 65s and as no manema was so much pension but at this stage now can say you be any vacancy be anywhere then meaning say woman be was the any future be and me that what kind them yam shame to me okay na me frɛ woman no me frɛ ana no was say me say o pick it one say Gabi say me catch you so what the your minister na catch you and some of us no like I need
I see na bia o change direction kakra going forward ana
direction as in
say no you must possibly be thinking of or you could possibly be thinking say and who school you wouldn't wait to be employed you figure out what you can also do on your own say and
it has always been my headache say yeah and yes okay no but at least I'm not saying say me come me home but me it has always been my headache say in future I say me jai company na me adwuma na say MTN na me adwuma na I wouldn't go in for any other company me prefer say me at least me am company ketu bi na say me am bi ketu bi ameye I be boa me no meye I wouldn't like to go in for any company say me ko adwuma company no to me no that's my always like what I'm always praying for say me nko adwuma mo bi I will never do that. Me JMT and me jai. Me kwa juma, me ame juma. And I say family business na me kwa. But I wouldn't love to go and do like say me kwa juma my MT and I say Vodafone and I say me kwa government sector. But I was saying in general. So at least I men can as me come for the youth. Say youth now moko. Me say you be an wo me ame be idea na me share no. Obi wo pe say we school now pe say kwa government sector. But what can say no at least a man you know the more na badan say na me pese me ko e bia immigration na say me pese me ko but what can say no ama me more e me number form and me we am there na me but me pese them me I don't intend going to government sector na say we know me am pese me pese me yam adwuma
okay
me am small business here
okay all right I see. I say the TBA that you know over entrepreneur me boy.
Entrepreneur de me but me pro be adwuma bi. Say bia me boss it me and uncle can check pen for them say
Papa na let me abusa able question be me no be.
So okay all right then me ma kwan busa no.
Okay. Ekwanda wana.
Busa.
Yebe ho. Angel.
Mbasho wow.
Angel na obi a o ye adwuma dada. Na wo se ubewie school a yakoka asem binti no. Wati kwa pai. Na se wo ye aban adwuma nko a na kire se wo ye adwuma na se na etieti se wo ye aban adwuma ma controller etu akanza na wo hu se wo ye adwuma na bi a se wo adwuma ma MTN etu akai na se wo nye adwuma na sa na me question pa ko pe na bezem busa.
Okay me das pa daddy Not necessarily say me be aban adwuma nko ana na menya benefit ana bibia na te me hu say me ye adwuma. But Ghana na e wo no I say woyɛ aban adwuma benefit na wunya more benefit than you working for individual company as in so woyɛ adwuma ma ebia other companies nneɛma nti Ghana na e wo no almost every youth prefers ɔyɛ adwuma ma ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ government sector because government sector no benefits no wonya no is more than yɛyɛ adwuma wɔ ada mfa sɛ meyɛ adwuma wɔ telco nti mfa sɛ ada telcos no anaasɛ ada individual companies no nti more youth no prefers wɔn yɛ adwuma ma individual than to wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ adwuma ma government sector no than to work for individual no.
Okay. All right. Question number 2. Deputy.
Baba. Question number 2 there. Enka na akoya asamba. Mebusa bayi say. Enu nti na ama say bia wo say wo ye individual so bia wo ye MTN adwuma. Untimi nkoye demonstration bi emfaso ni strike ne ade. Ba aban ne de ye hu say aban no ni father, oni mother. Enu nti na obi ya pese okoho. Ekokogu aban adwuma na because that's a target here wo kan de. Na say aban adwuma de. Ukwana akoda kra na sell abaju paycheck. Enu nti na obi ya de ne target ato na ade
da what was our question pa aban adwuma ne de ena me ka say me ko yi government sector na me ko ye em say na ye company I wo na say ye ko ba bi fufu de ye ko ba bi fufu nti we think ye kwaje police report but ye ko ye no ye hu mpanimfo bi a omo sectors ni ma say emre wafo we de guy bi a aka youth ni ba omo betimi a be replace won because as the omo with questions on busa and answer no man no ye no the youth can do more than what they are doing but that's omo ye mre wa too much nti omo ntumi enye so and yeah sectors na e wono e bia me fan say me wo MTN say ba any other demonstration o bo a wontumi nkoye wo say MTN say bia me kokasa etia say bia government yin bia me kokasa etia no o bo a wontumi as an MTN a branded company wo betumi kokasa etia na bi and one thing so say you can say bia wo ye adwuma e ma say bia me fan me use napco as me fan say napco no omo ye under government enti omo betimi aye say omo ye demonstration etia government no ye nyina nim say omo wo government sector omo ye demonstration ama etia government say e bia nneoma say omo government ne ye na enkoye enti omo betimi aye bibi etia but say MTN individual mean to me nkoka say me organize me crop say be no wo ye no kura no ye yi wadi dada ye wadi dada ansa na wo ye na ye tika ye dika outside no one is mbode na mo ye no wo ye wie na emema biem but napco no minim say napco de ombetimi ayi bibi ketua bi etia government say bia omo ye bia demonstration which it will stand but MTN so will stand they say bia government me fan say asem ya ye president can and say wo kaka say MTN for ye kwagina makoka say asem ya government account ye demonstration oboa ka before we propose an be kono kwa ye wadi untumi nkoka but napco for no de asinte omo government umbetimi ayi bibi say bia ye wo napco asem ya government account ye nti betimi ayi demonstration umbetimi ayi small demonstration but as individual companies they want to me.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. Gabriel, we are sure say second deputy. Wanu yena adiamana no. He will be okay with it. You, and the end of show. Can you show we na afi me farmer deputy? No, on to us.
The same one is me IGP na me bona baso kakra.
Okay.
Or Mr. Mpan say so far so good. Or buy it or boy juma at least and you maybe an air cost woman fear and panic be an air cost woman at least will be threatening or crowd to say hey will be sending me a message threatening message me name papa me name some papa etia will be sending me a threatening message and then me name papa cause I'm can say will be sending me a threatening message to member police for question or three because of the system is working see they say will be sending me a threatening message meet me a question or cause was three and meet me they say obi a mistake it will make me action and me yeah deep in them I hope say obet me I say ah kwaso to aso.
That's right.
Maybe a bibia enye emma na dwuma na oye no enye bia bibia but so far so good there. I think that the oye ni the oye no papa because said the sister new my course where country no ewu ene kidnapping no and say me am tie so be send me message say hey and why you say nti me ma ho akire I think it's a threatening message to me, even though my reply no I didn't want to reply the person because when him say IGP the whole no me call report my police you bet me ko chill for chronic my reply no dia me friend na me friend phone so I'm picking up in can say me abechi no but unfortunately I'm picking and me the match my action me say me call report my police me the message no so ba ko chire police phone say no ni pakro na ka chire me ntim pese mo ko chi no which I know say with our IGP no the message no ko chire na e wa ko chire so far so good there. I think say IGP no boy djuma pa so far say Ghana the whole kasa no
Papa Abi 1 second.
We even know anye bi awo boy becho see e ka say aye kan e kura say obi an ka say e kura na so wo Ghana ha awo boy ba becho mo Ghana no mo radio no so mo ka say
all right Abi
I was smiling. You see what I was telling you this morning. Do you understand? This is like the IGP or whatever has opened a can of worms. Do you understand? There is no criteria. There is no controls around this thing. There is no education. So I'm sure, or I hope, what this man started is going to be one-off. But if it is going to continue, we need him and the relevant authorities to streamline the process, educate people. Let the NCCI educate people. They can come out with various criteria for progressing on these things. But the way it is like a kind of worms that people are going to abuse this thing. And it's going to cause more confusion than is necessary. It's going to waste police time to do more important things. Vasmali, take over.
All right, that's it. You, and Gabriel, report to my police for.
Me papa can say and maintenance you say he's going to waste police time. No maintenance here.
Okay.
Wasting police time meaning say who report a case my police now they be wasting more time and I say I don't just understand. You can papa bet me check because I don't think say if there's something like bothering me, I'm a report to my police. I don't see anything like say say police time and I say going to distract police time. Because I know say the European countries where my fathers are no say issues they just call, they have a number to call. More free police phone number. They don't see anything like say they waste more time. So if such situation happen in Ghana here, say Bibi na a free police, that's it. Bian papa ka say be waste police time. Me pacho menti papa see.
Yo, any Abi, che gabi mu e. Why?
Papa Smiley, he is comparing what is happening here. Here, there is a process you need to go through. Somebody sent you a threatening message. Fine. You have enough evidence to go to the police station and tell them this so and so did that. You follow process. You follow due process. You understand? And the police will take on. It is not every phone call you take here and they will respond immediately. You understand? So we want the IGP to make this particular thing sustainable, get process in place, review all these things, go to they should let the other stakeholders like NCC get involved, educate people, both in the churches and so on. Let people, the NCC make people know that you can't predict somebody's death like the so-called prophets and so on are doing. We need to inform people. We need to educate the people. I mean, the police department or the police sector can take maybe 6 months, a year or so to make announcements regularly. That you cannot determine people's future. You cannot predict. You can't do this. It is illegal. Educate the people. Provide information to people, so that when people should know the score, when they violate it, then obviously you have a chance. But now we don't even know the criteria for people reporting people. So if somebody is going to joke with you and you don't take you take police. I mean, we have to bring a structure to the whole thing so that it can be sustainable, so that everybody will be aware or everybody will know the score. That hey, these days you can't just be threatening people. You can't just be saying, oh, you will die. You can't say all these things, but we need to inform the people. We need to bring structure into this. They should even have a dedicated team for pursuing this sort of leads. But the way it is going now, Papa Smiley is like knee-jerk approach. You said people are bringing previous cases and so on. How is the police going to do that? Are they going to use their own subjective criteria to say, oh, I don't like this person, so if you have said this, let me go and arrest him and so on? We need to think through this and bring structure and process. You understand? And even forms. You know, here, most of the forms, they've numbered them. You understand? They number most of the forms. So somebody reports this, you know exactly the type of complaint. We have to create structure to all of these things, so that even the fear or the awareness that we create in people will make people think twice before they come out of this sort of utterances.
Okay.
But at the moment, we don't even know the dividing line between somebody is joking with you or somebody is serious. And it wastes police time because there are more pressing issues that the police should armed robbery. What process or systems have we put in place for even people to report armed robbers or suspicious characters?
All right, Abby. Yeah, that's it.
These are all the things they should be looking at.
Gabriel. Of Abby, what's my walk, Kakra?
With the education, so I think that what he's saying, I'm trying to like some menene can say because there's a lot of education which the government or our leaders have to put in place, because they all cannot, because everyone man say me as a citizen, me say me yes obi yes I was say me reporting, obi yes no can say me reporting. I think that a lot of things the very joke and I say jovial things say they all can me deeper. And see, I think that there's a lot of education which the leadership has to put in place to say they all can have and to me done as a power with his education.
Okay, all right. I'm on for Asha say Eddie Diagram say I'm here and chair IGP Kuraba Kwachi Kwame Eugene because we are microphone.
I have
maybe the Oba Yama who charge sheet and answer and son of why? Papa, yeah. Papa, what about okay?
Almost a prison bed, the sister say shut on a medical so move from and a tie in Super Bompire. This is
Papa, Professor William Wow.
I'm who say we need a show, Wintino. Some pampers we are doing me person ni Gabriel oh na me ja the next 2 hours so some person will 3 hours krana is up to you Gabriel
but wow
me ja ashe unu anom panimfo nsa right na sɛdeɛ ɛnɛ wate o senior mpanyinfoɔ big man achibobo so ɔka family no ho asɛm na wote yɛ meboa ntino kɔ obusua fie ne kɔbusa ɔmo so ɔmo wɔ nsase bebree bi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɔho na gye to hɔ no mbɔ ho ban why na hwɛ sɛ daakye bi wode bɛdua kube sɛdeɛ wɔka ɔsɛ yɛfrɛ no Malaysia dwarf why
kube nso deɛ me have kakra yɛ yɛka no sɛ mfantefoɔ nso deɛ yɛpɛ kube dua paa
ɛne kɔbusa abusuafoɔ nsɛ mo asase bi a wɔmbɛtumi de ama wo a why ana agya mɛnsa se kɔhwɛ mo manifesto no information as to how a wobɛtumi anya sika de ahyɛ family no ase na ɛwɔ mo manifesto no why sɛ wɔse procedure na wɔ manifesto no mu nti no kɔkenkan kɔpɛ manifesto no bi na kenkan na wobɛhu baabi a sika no
ɔnsɛne mobile money kakra no
ɛnyame nsa na wopɛ mobile money ɔno hɔ deɛ ɔwɔ tokuro mmienu koraa wamfii no na wɔwɔ tokuro baako
wotumi nyaa ne
yo kwabena wɔ hɔ kwabena
Papa, me wa ho.
I think say yeah, Shasia or of a body ho. Now only the Shannon we are bombarded now as to how you carry on. Why? You take
Papa,
over now.
Of a body is a Nana do an Shanabo. Now be anyway good.
I don't know how you of a body, sir. Because if you are honor to be frank, right? If you are honor Enkebi ananko the bibi fufuro na eba but the very moment
deputy reading for mine deputy neutral
deputy you don't need to assume the obi beka right because eba ne sana as what person can nipa kro no kasa boy na be ehye no bo oh
yeah e ba no kro bi ana ne farm ya ba kra na bi ana ne farm ho asem no beka na e no kro
internet
na me resi ba wa kai me de wa mama
all right then carry on why
yo baba ya say anyway I be the okruma oya bet obefia na ebero wa me ati ase o entina eda o
ha
eda na apomboko ziri ana brenti kura me fe say me bra ekọ na angels amana hoden ankode ba angels oba ya wa mami bi anko ma be so me mu so me ba me san tenenka to san kuku de dia minim wan san kra entino
be okwe de em say nipa betenenka enche
o sa obi ana we di onko obekọ 7 days fasting pe onko 21 days no
no de dos
bi ana nura okoy omo kyerɛkyerɛ no bi ana okeka bom abde abre ya me de aye ho aduru so man ni hia ayaresa
no de
eda we de show bo se we de nsam so gugu no di ne show bo ne ade nyina kan nyina bom
mate de se me bo pa no manka me yure ye finka me be call different but what kind ba ko pa me de start kan oforiata ne ho ne nsam na otutu bi ma amanfo no eti o man ni mu em se me nua na ka se onko school bi em ne ayi ana mo mpene mo nti ase oforiata wodi over 60 years wo see amanfo e hwa ye man by wodi over 60 years wo da so te ho gi aban akatua emu aye man wo di akatua o se edru ba bia na nkofo ombu yen se ya say ya ma over 70 years or say 80 something years a senior minister ote ho osanfa ne ba dia bewuram oba o se public sector aye man no akoso ne ba ono no enura no obi se ye nye de ye nye physical communal labor nka ho safu manfo me koye research na ne ba no kra de am se jamo no kra de wan ko school kra ho no atwa se watakra mo manya bia no ho o wie ya ne akofa no ne na betena ho so no koye office adwuma ne aka kire ye a ya bro o man ni mu saa na se office man ni mu aye adwuma me nua ya o kase wo ye adwuma o Ghana o ko school o beto obeto credit obe bibia ho mo ma ne gu aburuchire omu wi a na mo do maba mo di over something years amobekọ pension na anasa mobekọ fie no na nkura na ba be ya adwuma no mo da government ayi so aban ni twa mo ka o na mo san mo chia ba be ka enti no Ghana no nsemfu ekoso wo ho a hagene ohun na ye chiefs no nso a ombe boa no no mo the politics nsema uze na nsen ba akubi kobo na nado abaso ba akubi akobo akufu ado ene yi na na nado de na eba mu na waka me se eno so hye mebo pa na nado am ya tie se ya no se ukrom kwanye na se wo hwe na hawa kwabra deputy ufrin adeso Mr. Abe na nado se ukrom kwana ase
me kwanye
na nado se ukrom kwana ase na adeso am Roberts na mo se sa aba ho hotspot na ye mo hwe na ha mo a freeland ha na koso ho eti oman a ya hyeda atu abama wo ye twa oka na wo timi ba beka wo beka sanse mu ekire na metia me ya na se me ka se hyemebo a wo se na nado no se okoda kukuru ni jaya kika enso bejai jumadi a ye dia hye wonsa no se wudi so na wo ye maye na many problem no mo din biu
Ada oda mi musa o asem kakra bi a odi ne show bu ada se yempanifom ene o madwempom constitution mu de hye se ke bi anka nananom esan bi anka ebuo ene niema ye de mamunti se o ye MPP ohini o so ye NDC ohini o ese uhu de we bi a se amanfo amanyofo ne ba ho a ubetimi ene o makasa na bi a ema ensem bi nso enkofa se bi uyo ohene na bi a ukoka nsem bi na akoyo ho se bi a politician na bi asem na se bi a respond to you as a politician I don't know matikwa pai because your response no one respond as a chief and as a be a unifier so hina me ba o mami mpacho mami na wasem me kan nyina ma no yi ano o hina no wasem ba bi a wugina na se wugina mfimfini abomode a kyerem se nananom no ye bumu ye respect mu ntino mu nyina sa kwanya we so se de be ya obi nkasa ntia o se bi a yo hina koyo ho politician propaganda se dia se bi asem ba respond na obenya no Emma what you compare Fanasa be a no we communication director and be a respond to you and I so I am people so I am this so unya no on adia but when you say oh yeah jumama o party and be a when you respond o you know saying
say we to say or hina obey party sem to say ba akuya okọ frame hama no bona baso no ye no eno no MPP for sorry no motigu so a many problem ba akuya no so na asa obo na nado abaso enokra de manhye de ntini ba mahama de ne de wotimi se na akwa no oye campaign pa no de mini problem but se mimi krom me na me ye ohene me dawma no me yasamre ma me MP me dawma no na bilbi hae na se me beka na se ohene ka kire me se ana se president na wote so ka kire me se me ni audacity se me oda ana se me ka kire o minister just a minister me minister o time no what chabro so 4 years na me bo ne to abama obi okura no enokura so ye another 4 years na wo ka kire me se me ni ayi na se me hwe na hame a eno mo de enya de se me soso obi obeka sa asem so ko se ato abama me krom kwan nye na se me beka na ka kire se me hwe na se krom frustration na mo de mi akom me hwe na se kwan nya mi ankasa me koye me de oh to say Cape Coast die ya na performance a kire say constitution yenkofa for manifesto e bi na nakotra ho fa e o kan koduru half ka kire say one promise habo no promises say Manchester City was a London City London side no promise on say obi kro Memphis obi etini kro mosi Dani Biama Margin asase na nka mo se yemfa nkoye bofra na yemfa nkodua kube no mo sa beje e de dan si so kosi koda Munwie ma no nanso nkura no nkomu so amosi da bi asase no so o mo san abese asase no esi ho na we nipa no koka mo se moti kwapa oh unso unana wa Kristo ni usi usidan manyame o na se usidan manyame na wakwaje obi asase e de dan esi so na o se o minua edan si ha che wa ba ha be promise me enti no bra na be hwie ma me wo se Kim mimunu ye Kim matikwa pai o se ye masa no ma we koso e wo manim na se ye jeje so politicians no ombe na aye problem no enani ne ya ofori ata e ka kire nkurai se wo wie school a public sector wo wie university wo bo degree asa aye ma menko no wo benya jimifo bi ono te Ghana wo wie school a wonyanya adwuma nye wote ho ebi kura ye man 3 million so fan to credit ama na kotren radio so defend this anybody obi oti Ghana ne ho kire ne paa o na ni nua bi wo kire no sa frem me de sometimes them bia me ka say wo aban ni mu na ya ma opposition bi na also defend opposition enye mini problem wo andi si mu na we ti say Sami Jamfi wonim say ni na si ba bi na mbo na ndi si ba Sami Jamfi de obenya ba bi awura nti say nipa no wo defend ma ma okọ no defend NDC ense muhunu bi omodi bi o defend mini problem but uti ebi ampan ababi abada quiet ema o da bonten okada na atwi abobo ya na atwi November eso kra be banda abobo ya na still o dey ma 3 million na o dey o say 3 million nti wo ba be gina ho aka nsem hunu a kire nipa aka nsem bia sankrofon na me wo problem ema Abrantino dey she me bon no me bibia nhye mbo kese sa e no man dey doso but dey ha me pa ne sa no man no ye to aba mu wie na se mo ba ni ye be kan ye nsem kire mo na mbe san atwa empo na adidi atem dia e ba sa na ntwa ne yi
ene eda ma dwen kire ketewa bi am de ba sa de o de cathedral ba mu se na na esi eyama yi asa asamna na kan no aha manfo especially nipa omo NDC mu ne ade no aha omo pa ndi onye ho se bia nka be ya bia na kakra bi na aka bia na edan ko bia 90% complete ka monye fundraising bi na ka mo fa nkota na na chi na ka onfa nyi dan na onye ho se
fundraising abra wodi ye sika ye ni sika
o ya adwenkyire o me ka se no no onfa nko me se ene ya adwenkyire na me kire
abi adwenkyire sa no me mfa because me dey every day me catch say ye common fund aba na ampia na say this year be si so we see me this ni dey e bia me dey group madam ase no was afre me ha say yanko na yen san ko didi won ko tua ade na sometimes me kura me didi what me mpre me
emeze ade bia be sha bi nso bonti no oyedede na ka je ne se on kan je oba ne se duane na ono ama no onto no bo ase
no ade sa ni fine esika ni
ho no kura ada asema na na do kan na emi be opani agikum o kan asem bi ese bi asem bi ho no ma ebi ese wo so wakoma mu ahuntina se wo be so wakoma mu
ma mi kira ade bi o te ma ha ma kan asem bi te bia every say na say ebe se nipa ni bia eka na nkrofo ka say ye ka say public sector na ye pay wo se wonya budget no ma adwuma every day they RFM as a panyin pa wo se wo ya president na wo timi gina nkrofo nim say menya magician ma adwuma na fe wo pe position say wo be gina ho ye de
ti ana na me ka say ana ensem bi wo ha nyini nyina na aka ba na bi wo ho no ma ana frustration wo de bi a emfanche oluman say oluman so ayemre so ya je
nsamo okika ne de mo akura o
so da emfanche oluman
o go for gay we abetra ekom what say ne mas na yi ne ya kan say propaganda secretary kwamse faka bisa no what mu ya de ma
baby omo ni propaganda secretary de ana wo NDC mu bia hono ya communication ya
ene o mako yo mami nyane say ya
di person for nesa fabra na je say dem say we na how enti meba ne aka Shatawale ne ebi IGP ne nsam say bi a share for abatan wa
ni IGP mo nsam ne Shatawale mo no di enti ya menko mo so no Shatawale no so ojimi o eden yo mentwa ne ka
and o de beba ho yɛbɛba hɔ because nneɛma yɛbɛba hɔ na ɛda ana nneɛma bi oni nyinaa ana obi de tatawale onye nipa ketewa o influence enti so nipa ne yɛ ade na wantimi antea na ɛwɔ hu sunsuanso ɛnu de o de mɛbɛ san ba hɔ
meba o de memfa oti lending an America na obo bra na wanya sika na de ko Ghana na ana Canada Japan na se Canada Japan say ye onye minister onye bibia na se o di ni sika kwam despite mu di omuska na mu di omusem hu na dia na esa tia be na betima ti se mra no wo man ni mu te se de o kan ya na o di bi adi no eno de mi problem
na se mra bi na adi ujafo ya na se ya
na di no onko de won mra no me de me stand here one se mra di wa na se Ghana mra na adi wa me ni problem me pesa asem no kra me kwa ka se me support o ana se identity na se me support o because uye nipa mra ni bitimi di me e bi di o na nti adi wa ma onko na next time no obi so te wa no de atu no hofo na ye nyina ehu se at least mra ni ye adwuma na nko ba se e bi a patapa de oni fans nti ye che na emfa nko Shatawale de o fans nti ye che na ne ye gya no e ba se nko asem me to me
na me person ka ye koba no say anasa say the system is working be in the police department or not enya working
e bia Shatawale no ye man time kakra eno de to me no ye man time kakra
time no ye man time say ye man time so be a din say hu a wonya no a ko say bia kakra na 4 years na du a na wa ye na djuma na
wa chi Shatawale a good move into such chi kakra to aso na musa at least
wa anya Shatawale nkwa na wachi no anya Shatawale nkwa na edikan wachi no wachi president prophet anya ono nkwa na wachi no enu de me nkom na de o de boabo ansam na no na me nko professor homra enen nsam wo why prof
mo ha me nko bebia
na ne show bona one Kwame Nkrumah ba be yi ana se ensem na ye kan na also wa sama be za ka prof
de she me bo de she me bo
na enefi wa fe busuan for de me si for se me kwa koya de me ko se maja me bank card o intimate mi anya no masan ba na wa fe busuan for de se na Friday
say Friday de do announce madan say ya ye controller general
utu aka
me sorry be 3 am na ja obi say me chairman ye be chemfe me chairman ye fefefe ja obi ansuma yen so ya said ya suma ye so what say
ana ebi ho no ma so mo tata sa na o de koma o mu wi a say bi osu bi na waso ye fi ho no
ja
wasuma yo from
ja ana make oye obi na do ba bo chire o enso o mu nim se o mu sorry ja ye ewia say America ye ne so last eti 4 hours sisi ya ye fall e be ko 5 hours o mu nim ono wa sorry 7 am
November 7 yeah
wa sorry 7 am no onu say abo be say 3 am abo putu no ye frefro no phone gwen inteja me pe se bi me sorry a no ma sorry 3 na ma ye obi ansuma me we fa we de ko akosi de ko kwa me de ko oyire de ko ema de ko ofase for de ko nezia ena me ka chiro no o man ye timu ye man living wage so that's it America ye timu ye man minimum wage even though say ye ka minimum wage but ye man living wage enti wo de utwa wo dan kan na wo de yanum de ko mama e ka $50 kwa na obitima ko food lion meboa
yeah be ko food lion ko to akoko fun ni bi wa nya champion no we akoko life yeah
that's it eno amene Daniel din komo ya nipa Daniel unzo obey if you say ono a okọ food lion okuta eat tomatoes baako
be nen kwan
oba be yen kwan to skese baako ni onio de ohia no ni ya pay baby atena eno ye fen living wage ti ndino enkwa akechia living eno wutimi di bobra iti America wa insistent say wunde wunye hwe kra na utwa on so rent e bia 1,500 2,000 to be more under kakra in 1 week no wache e bia 600 sa no wonya be 3,000 something to ti rent na aka be utwa like car insurance na ye abeka be at least 100-200 na what ma ko be into enya de woni Bill Gates what is obi akobo Bill Gates too so we was
no obi anke because o say untimi call Red Lobster obo no a e bia tax time na akoba ako untimi ko na bi yeah
me ti Greensboro ye do the sorry no me ko Olive Garden me boa e wo mu a wo mo ko Red Lobster into no kwa ede once in a while Olive Garden were friendly street is we ko no mo nyaje bagana na na mikin you ye mo minimum wage ade aketwa na ye si e ho na edo sha into sans no bigye sisi minimum wage be 11 cedis be 59 they be near the be one city
Where
account
tie na mene lady bi o adwuma city omukra from say city police for no city guard for no o ma police for no mene ne kata no so ni e ka Ghana adwuma sem the way Ghana for nya adwuma ban adwuma mu didi ago na no say hwe bra kwa na me sika 800 Ghana every month bia 800 o ana 800 no e de ba na me de be anything time bia me pe na me ko adwuma no anything na mo wo aban adwuma no mo bokro no because scanner editua no now they look at 800 now afa car kura wo mu na so no na kufo no kura na no ko part time kura no also why adwuma no for 21 years
so
21 years or 800
asembe na kufo kan kufo say if you pretend to pay workers they also pretend to work ade ba ko manage kufo no the statement dey eternal also say as pretend as wuchia aketwa for ka biarbera almost be yem adwuma so biarbera ampa because Bible crack can also ojumayeni efatana ketwa na 800 do sebi so your ba bem wo de menso or your ba kra na obeto pampers obeto pants ye kwaja no ene ne kofa kujubra ne ba no 800 Ghana no wa we work and one wo pre-finance one kasa waketwa o because they be came it is so share enra ya dan for ye no WhatsApp ne ot Canada ne ba awie University of Mines and Technology UMAT e watakwa so national service ye post na ko tema o ot akra o enso so wo pedan o tema adenti o se hwe ewom se akra ne tema ebom na enso so kasa ne ba ne fit akra nkwadwuma o tema wo bewu kan kra be ebiku no etene no o de nyina ebom na onko ha dan obi a oti akra o ko ha dan ma no ten e wo tema for 1 year na ne ba ne tema kwa yi enti nti kan ne fe ne pay friend no aketwe ne demand enso akra especially se go take ofro dwan sunya no kra na 800 obeka se akra de never 800 kumase 800 na 800 akra krampo na yesai akra papa ye cry 20 cities ene body bet him 2 cities ni yi untimi ma ye de bia chop money 800 no de bia obewi aban 1 city de bia zaza na make calculation one what the emphasis wo ye juma 31 days obewi 1 city bia say 31 cities they are 365 days in a year into multiply some amount no and that's 52 weeks in a week they sika we you want about 650,000 public sector workers multiply it at the public sector workers go we are almost by 20 million and sana one year article same to one holders and so no almost bonuses it Ghana is killing na no sika e kwa GBP almost base 85% the a year just compensation and wages not 15% aka no eno me ne be be kwan no e kwan no ye hwe e kwan ya ehu hia ne yaye so hu enti no ma catch see ma Ghana for living wage eno na atamis 2009 no be so mo ye single spanner ko for edijai no ko for ko 2008 no edijai na ke nice but no say ko mo hwe the source of funding no so obenya sika de aye also wo cut down on government no you need small government because there's so much waste in the system. One ministry who about three deputies, they are doing the same thing. It eliminate skabeba. Need to make them police for now. Me busa say police in Koji best 5,000. Would the empire say say character hodi. Next means say police need 5,000 be or dying. What me hane dying or in Makaja say a dying cry ye police for ye munya kogu one a dangerous a security wise. Also they have to leave. Yadam for no animal control not until you are 40 month range you are
no your neighbor or ba party no be worry
oh yeah me neighbor ye wins or more wins make me say ye wins as me nyanom or more be wins walk home onu kwa na di in antelope ye bo kaka kra bom kra braye enti say nya sama say yadam for Dennis me nya Dennis or you kwasa sem na he oni police ni ni police ni and no nti wo se wotuma wuso wo obibi so a wotumi tip off police ni say na ekoso but ya so munyina kogu yi gonya barracks ya so munyina kogu edum honom na assembly see e bed na ka kra ni ho so many things are wrong as say party in the whole the makanya say wo dey so wonwene party in the whole America for UK for ye even within Africa e bi kwa ye follow party no na ye the BNM yes every year BS police for na corrupt enemy mentiase obi am say na me ka just come say kamanye yen come say me call police administration because police nkwa no page ni say we president we also amran also wujina ye ne yama ni say to me no so that's here police ejuma
menye say police for no nyina na tesa o say ana ne ana mani say obi ho no ma na ade bi ni na koma so obeye e obi on mo so obi a police na medi so nipa no di police na odi ni yie odum so hwe obi dey say dan pare na as a police na obese odi police e so nipa no odi police a odi no e ma police na eyefe dan say bi am fan say bi a enje Gabriel o say o woni wa wi school dey aban adwuma na obeye nti wa nya bi kura na okay police na e honom ma me ko di police ni
secret ni say and not was some recruiting for they are willing to be police because the police are calling on and it's a nursing no want me sorry so because nursing also we need to
we your friend
me now we flow ni nyina also to ye the room so be ye said you can say the police sana ada adwuma na yo nursing no obi wa na my traffic and my nursing they say no pass here and you tia we traffic 3-4 years so we tia ye there we group na bedu so ye beko you know control general by the no we not what hospital no or TikTok ni Instagram obi kwa moje tu no anya de club be fi no so anya do be fi no anything or how bebre emaye yes say is a time Ghana yes we have to pay living wage. You pay living wage, your police 5,000, 3,000 no. Hardly so big ojira kwa home crash. And then because no one because then who are home morning say you chose seska we would dying be beer kama who ka ultimate the body book jumano was still magic. So and no never sika sem na America ti. A woman say corner bonus and normal but hardly so will be away in the juma or koba or to finish car or to
Prof Mintra no na sense mu na o hwe bia ye MP fo ya no mo bia be 19,000 plus ni ade na double salary enso hit account yi so man fa me kan che ze o mo double na no so no je ye no nchede ni no kura man ho za o man 10,000 kura sell be ka si sha because that time no why na je say ni okusi abro say to aso miensa it is still na ho be kire no ana nim say na ye di iti ana prof I'm a prof for a friend or actually. And you gave her. And your and your brana, me was some ebusa na bra. And you gave her. And our prof was number.
I'm my
okwa na wakra ye to nka okwa na wakra
images na bentina mitimi ye it is personality o yen fanshe baby yen media entina republican for no America manage omo no say small government but democrat wants to say large government it is an affair say no 2 trillion spending bill kwa yentimi pass so yentimi pass obi akwa o pay large money because what make us say 2 billion no how are you going to fund it? There's nothing free because you this kind of pesca. It was inflation was a scan na ekoso na no man say no uko grocery store kwabna uko to achumakrama wo ba Chelsea kwana obo say ebo na kosoro. So ebo na kosoro. It's Ghana you need small government. We don't need more than 50 ministers. We don't need that because no maybe why it your chief directors of the various departments. What is their job? You know a proper civil servant now or margin that one now someone control it who as a minister no who your public servant a political appointee be fini kutre him would the say where ba se besign but chief directors moment a year technical work na propose and this and more technical no from the technocrats. We don't need all this 100 and something who says 900 plus presidential staff na presidential staff is fan year kokon omunya go jubilee house e ba de plan omoye obi okron osifie onye hwenso obeja ketwa e do so no do it is na ye kwaji bisia say ye be ye productive investment yintimi pan investment best 5% be the investment they can nyina ye di piaka e kan so ye bi ye twa bi ni ye jebi obi makasa abana nka so scam oji aketwa no instance obetwa nkofo kan no sir treasury bill said the German side got treasury bills for 3 months 90 days a quick the surest way of getting your investment because government and I guarantee no what to seek so abansika for 3 months na teacher for a train railway for train windsor train oko demonstrations na police for be na yakokot na injunction ye ma nko nti wonye dey this just beside the way and nanado okasen bi o say or resource office of special prosecutor, and I'm saying how many times any Becca Sassam with President Becca San. Oh, President to the bien. Sebi same pregnancy and copo you say be a sebi. Ebia or if memory loss and ibino. I say or custom nan refi. A year a Martin Wolf a Martin war no strawberry sauce or Belmont Danny no mano. But I dear no what Suka say or call a PDS assembly or cocaine or say there be a to the beer one kasa. The powers there be no all call boy can operate a crackers and come or Besrano or Sina Saturn or Yarena or Cosla Martin as a way send up say or corner honestly the input to a report na Martin Kwana or to me or Sadamano because says Chairman Martin fan reporting or the banners on who was some car now why a rebata or say there be SN assembly there be any would you man who your financial statement Martin Amidu Maho ain't tip fire. Makajo sir, special and it was a political establishment because your institutions are they are even more powerful than Office of Special Prosecutor and Ebini Yuoko, organized crime, Sankofono, your financial intelligence center. Yes, I was CID. Say CID for your mojuma. Nikki, say when are your criminal investigation department to be bien with me free, or be out me free, and none we are wait time. I can say question yanteji time ye ka say 5 million pocket ni 2 million enye na president dwane ko CID no ade no one ko you ko CID na ye manage o proper ye call one so you have to investigate anything obi bia say obi fa ko hono obi eso no ko but sisi an wo say wo say resource no ene ko fo say nye na hia sisi problem with special office of special prosecutor no Martin Eka say Arahusem says, send you create anymore. Arahusem says, the Office of Special Prosecutor, no, they don't have the jurisdiction to prosecute financial and economic crime. Hey, Arahusem, hey, na obi a wono, ya form say, Mumedi Ghana, some criminal, you obi and some of the corruption on you, cause me share, omu duty, no. Yet in 2017, ye pass, no, a Office of Special Prosecutor bill, no, or say, to make inquiries into corruption, bribery and other commercial criminal cases. Me one say Emranom Koye and Parliament Koye no. The Office of Special Prosecutor no want me investigate financial economic crimes. Emma Matami to Krakoti, the Republic versus Ayariga and one other. On 17 July 2019. As Obeka says Ayariga Yejano because Emrana Koye no. Tam Parliament for so no or corruption every time actually no Emrana for and executive na who say Parliament a year money we are yet, but two executive now also shim now the signature science here now Bayamra. Or no sooner and corruption is on any honest Arabians who very munitino, any mean corruption be a woman because Parliament via marathon. Corruption yachichemu. Oh, corruption, I course a cake in your tribute say when a corruption they are canina. But me busawu who be assassin. I dear pay a pan if any criminal corruption at any other financial and economic. Everybody says in a mama Bogyae a financial. Yes, $5 million a financial. $5 million cities of millionaire a yes in Yante Chidima a Nanadun a financial. A year by media 2 million a financial. PDS 12 million a due diligence by a financial. It is okay so we financial there's nothing for that office to operate. What are you going to operate? There's nothing for you to do again. And no matter what you know, no office nankas render no useless. Ye bubu na pre nyina. Anoman want me to. Ye tutu antabaso tu nyina no. And no say abranti abesom no kisi jabi no. What me nya hwe. On say second case am to Ayarga so no say dey be a waste of time or kwa because wo hu sam ran say adia mahama I first one na ya about tractor na you know and mahama Ayarga din konum. Second one is no about say tax be invasion. About na tax any financial. So what about man chrono tax or so and went to the agriculture tractors aba. And you know, just when you don't need Chelsea, me what fast Chelsea can all the tune and to say what is financial and economic crime or because anything involving some money, spending money, any baby or saying Ghana national conference, financial or economic. It is so easy in everywhere. There's no law being obium. It's messing Nanado say. Also, to me, you know, Bafo chairman, I want a minister for a parliamentary affairs. No, I mean, so you introduce bill. No more corruption. No more corruption. You need corruption, half corruption. You need quarter corruption. Corruption is corruption. And yes, idea. What the bookers are some making. Papa, we Sisi wa branch wa be you ye be share cases obedi because you so many corrupt cases are also timi say a free can say can say you know I can say chair arrangement sitting and cash and seat your on cash and seat or boost evaporation of petroleum no ira in e wo honom your chinigam nyina ho and yes our double salary means MPs are much double or munya that so nam ho obi age wonum say or say oje 13,000 yaman 26,000 one fan one your mama one fan one to see a notify I can say clerk of parliament and say at a control general say o twam double o munya wo ho almost na shame na lawmaker na lawbreaker na ya kan yam day it messes kisi ajabe no there are so many cases he has no time to waste no one to me now one sound and can't parliament say so you can say the bill current bill now your friend office of the special prosecutor bill act 2017 specific act 959 na enye juma some a whole martin intimen you there there's no way sekiza yes no the same way it obi onim law bia no de no kokota obi use technicality and say you don't have the power to investigate financial and economic crime ade exika emidi sika economic financial na me for ono so me wie no me for ono so nto na me nko tema mel so nim tema meboa
tema de minim ho pa minim me se de nim ho too much bia ba minim ho esa tema ha bonti minim ho
na me ti community 13 na fence akomo estate no na mel ye kra yesusa no si be hu tema kakra cause o hwe tema said the Kwame it was built from scratch. Akwa said the we see a new city, said the Egypt for see new capital city. Yet building na a crew or member abakosem no. Na arouse them say akoba say tema community 4. Sebi a year almost central sewage system na sebi say manhole say toilet ni is a ensure no a woman no. Almost central no ma a paya ma a few go to say we pictures in quite say enya kono a whole tema a spill of liquid waste the go street ni houses and one sana you win na kofa e betima kofa yare bebre yaba na sa wohwe mail tema I can say yete tema sa tam na a krona won efan Torman 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 and na mo kaya na mo correcting no they ka Torman say you know calabash no god no they dey isafofo gum no and na mo friend Tor on calabash brand they friend Tor and I just say your mind to say on na calabash no hobby bre na kwia enko 41 mo ye and na Kwame Konka send your obeso city 1951 time obey prime minister no and I say leader of government business no and no motor as I say no 166 square kilometers and as 64 square miles and no motor ye free sa yenwa no mo motor man no and no mo de share tema development corporation so say on beso see new city and the solution new city na the first Ghanaian architect I in the year Theodore S. Clark and no design on the planning you know just say ampa said that time na Kwame Konka said the black man escape manages on affairs no Kwame Konka ejuma it was fast up abranti with the first Ghanaian architect too certain name of Nkwana na designing a normal planning building way on no designing and no system have no can say create investment and revenue ma o man no and na Kwame Konka na ko biye 1962 no ko biye so Etitema grew up to be an industrial hub and carefully constructed Ghana or Ghana the road ni planning constructed road layout tema and so ne tema na say a sewage baby a sebi omma toilet na nyina na apete ye nyina say ukotama kra nya akono enya akono etiene mi busa say asema Kwame Kuma eka say the black man is capable manager of affairs no or say me ko busa Kwame Kuma ye say was it talking about a particular group of black people? They know their right hand from their left hand, and I say a cover yena say obibini be able to manage your first. Because Mel, where your question say busa because if the black man is capable of managing his own affairs, now say adia yesi we ye intimi manage ye tramas toilet na bu anka bra ye bitima kofa bomba for na be toilet no ama ya spele ama sisi obi a intimi konifie e bon ufi kra na ye nunu cent. It no say me hu say eye obibini a onim ni benkum free the lights onim de oye no eno no betima manage your first and I say obibia we bibini bia no you are capable Sa question here, question na e just say it abusa say is it to say the black man is capable of managing the own affairs? E bi kra kwaku bocha makra ebusa sa question no. Eti me nkasa nche me de besia no maka nanado so person resource office of special and my solution say the office of special prosecutor will only work when they take the bill back to parliament to rectify say they have the power to prosecute any form of corruption. And yes, I don't economic and financial. Me that's it.
I think say a honorable resource part no. I see ebusa na question say ni ono so aba no ebusa eniema bebre. Say bia Martin no eniema na Martin hia no. Enia no na we hia. We ni hia eniema also hia forensic the department ne ho anhwan ne eniema bebre bi ono so keka mbobom. So hu. Eno the man obusa na sa question na o answer no.
Mel, unya we nyina tie unya we nyina ye fancy de ohia computer case na okodi no economic and financial ultimate fan court enti esa na ye beboka ye kotota no man kwaba ye beboka because ultimate nyuzu eno bi da eno meka say yenimu ayarega ama ye ayarega na control experiment enti senka MPs for no komunum nyansa obi be sponsor private bill say I didn't need ayarega court financial ambulance asem any tractor asem wabu o maneka I didn't na court ejano court ni the only the one interpret law no okoye o se debi okohwe of the bill of office of special prosecutor bill in 2017 specific at 959 no a true sampa that office don't have the power to prosecute anything economic and financial CID for adwuma it is say no ina make no ukoto upa mani ewiase no menyina enyi
I'm a prof Samba. Now, Gable,
anything different now. One man who I'm in quiet, made me mute.
No problem. Engine American. Engine.
Okay, me only when I met Macasa. My main quickly about a year or any another seminar year block.
Oh, they cannot. Engine. Oh, my who's a because Bachama, Mema Angel, and who's a beer or no mass, okay. Yeah, friend, no. Oh, mammy, flat. On any eating Como, California. California, I took her to Mama almost $7 a gallon. TV now on any Kawama was selling his car, a man here. Oh, mammy, who's all. And the prof, which me at all, Nanado or Hena Samnoso. I said, party t-shirt, I want to manage. Omodeke cancer no no hwe awasam na kakakra
enti enne na kwamre koma time no oye de reduce chieftaincy into say mun dealing with culture and tradition no because why ohine wotumi we look at to our chiefs and second their cultural president in one no ohine ka asema no na eti because who this no beto ohine no wo beko hence ohine de oho yakonya ne yesum enye onipa no akonya ne yesum yensum nipa no nti o said to we akonya no da so ho na ba ma the system occupant no o said to the second when you be di senke nipa ne yesum na ene ko bri yabo wu ye na nka asantama yabo na me hu bibia no ye say se bi okwasa kra kana no tuma ye be fanso onum nyansa ena ye obi punkuma
Senior or oh, Abby. People bomb Payama or Church or not Obiaba or Payama part time cry or now. Oh, dear. I'm say Nancy and Nana. I don't know, say be a Macadia because Nana, I just my preoccupied Kitubi or not. Nana Aflao chief unasam I don't know say what can be a so can be an Nana said there say ade so na da ka say ade so problem say abai obeto say abi so when how there bra na be solve and you know we take e was asem no ho wo the Nana respond or the man say I think say be a me o demeanor no they can na say o can agro but say in Ghana the near grow Bibia near funny serious intina Nana Abi why you Nana respond to Aflao chief no asam no
Kwabra. Yeah, Kwabra. Let's look at it from this perspective. Would Akufo-Addo crack this joke when he was begging Ghanaians to try him? Would he have dared to crack this type of joke? And as I said earlier, the man has become as arrogant as John Dramani Mahama was. Because Mahama had the audacity to say, you cannot criticize me if you've not been president. Akufo-Addo is doing the other version. Disrespect, sheer arrogance, joking where he shouldn't joke. You understand? Well, I mean, as a leader, we expect him to be as objective and as honest, even if the environment or the situation is hostile. You understand? Even if the chief was making an error or was intemperate at all, he being the leader, supposed to have acted in a way that the chief will feel very bad. But the point is, under whatever circumstance, the chief was right. Kwabra, look, imagine you are in the chief's shoe. The only viable thing in your area is this school thing. Children are going to school under trees. And maybe your subjects are complaining, or you see how your subjects are suffering. Obviously, you won't be that patient to present this to people you think are supposed to know better. You understand? I was telling Baba Smali this afternoon, Kwabra, what Akufo-Addo is doing and the stance he's taking now, if it is in the UK here, his people will vote no confidence in him. His party people will kick him out. Because the consequence of what he's doing is sending his party to opposition. So in the UK here, the parliamentarians or will not allow you to take them to that route. Kwabra, how many votes, how many seats has MPP got in the voter region? Only one, isn't it?
Yeah, just one.
Yes, and look at how they struggle before they won only one. Now this man is more or less wiping off that opportunity. But to him, because he's got what he wants, he doesn't care. Look at Central Region.
I'll be waiting main trial because I think that situation be happening to Obama. I'm so called the town halls, rally or whatever. And guy BJ Mike, the way a guy in the casa any idea we no Obama about Monday action no na or educating no na or ma fe no we no na fe wa Johnny Jimmy for so ti bi aka na betimi aka so adwuma na egu so say school na bi kura na aka kra e be wie ni nyina ntina na nka na komanto ne yam na nka ni nyina etu atwa anya sa ti wo be ye wo nya kura na wa che na nabo say wo be ye King promise what promise is that that's you should have just say that na ka bibia and just at their own na nka ni ye.
He's wiping off the little gains because the one seat crowd they won. You saw how they took Amawu to court, how they messed him up. Do you understand? But now the man is just wiping everything off. But Kwabra, you see, these are the things we are talking about. Look at the school or look at the structures they have. Akufo-Addo's aircraft, luxury flights. How many of them? Or how much can fix this school? He is not willing to sacrifice for children like that. But he is telling us to sacrifice. Kwabra, look, if you look at Akufo-Addo's demeanor, Akufo-Addo's demeanor is showing how we Africans think, how we live. Akufo-Addo's demeanor is that, oh, we have achieved. I've set up SSS. So what again? I've done a lot. Kwabra, in this part of the world we have, they don't sleep on whatever achievement they make. They always look at how to make it better, how to improve upon it. I was telling Baba Smiley this afternoon that, the Japanese, they have a philosophy which underlies their continuous improvement philosophy. Have you seen towel? This towel we used to clean our when the bath used to clean it. The Japanese have a philosophy that when the towel is wet, at any point in time that you squeeze the towel, depending on how you squeeze it, water will come out of it. That underpins their concept of continuous improvement. Kaizen, they call it. But in our case, once we get something small, we get some small structure, walk by me. Walk by me. That is why in Ghana, they would
we have arrived.
Yes, we have. Then they would describe ultra-modern hospital. Have you seen anything ultra-modern in Ghana? Come on, tell me, have you seen anything ultra-modern?
I don't know about Terminal 3, no, they 2 Terminal 3, airport, Terminal 3. Abi, Chicago Airport, what will you do? I'll be there.
That airport thing, Terminal 3, I don't see it. Look, if you go to Poland or most of these Eastern European countries, they are airports where right here and EasyJet go. Don't make airports better than that Terminal 3. But everything ultra-modern, look at. And if you examine these structures clearly, you will not see anything ultra about it. Look, if you go to Accra, you know where British Council used to be. That area is where they've opened this African Trade Center there. There are some buildings with glass houses about blue or something. When you are a bit far, because of the sun, it reflects. You understand? But if you go closer, you will see that the finishing of that building, nothing qualifies this building to be anything ultra. But Ghanaians, because of the shining. Look, our attitude. I feel whatever we do should be the beginning. We should aim higher. We should aim at improving it. We should aim at doing it better. But Akufo-Addo has the tendency, hey, I've done this, I've done, and the followers will be listening. SSS. Merely listing things which are not even working. And he's bragging, he's making himself arrow. He's wipe off because Cape Coast, Central Region, is a swing state, isn't it? Central Region is a swing state.
Is it one problem about her?
Do you understand? So, but the point is, his party are allowing him to be displaying. So they should allow him to continue displaying. Because for him, he has achieved what he wanted. So whatever problems he creates for anybody is not. But you see, this is Kwabran, look, this is the disappointment I have with Akufo-Addo. I thought the man is an honorable man. I thought he's a honorable man, but he's not. Today I was reading somewhere, he said, I don't want to be remembered as Nana guy. But this is what they are, Mr. Lomote. You saw that video? When that boy was saying, hey, Nana, this, Mr. Lomote, his walking changed. He became confused. Do you understand? And I wish to see that guy why he called him Mr. Lomote.
I think that thing happened in Tema. I saw that. I think that is happening in Tema. Mr. Lomote, clearing agent. So what's your clearing agent? So I'm now. Mr. Lomote, Ghana for more. So our president, not so close to say. So close to say now. Oh, friend names. But I think that Anna IGP Asamana, a friend, and Gabriel can answer me. Normally, I say, be a woo you. It be a name of cross or Ghana, a way, be a opportunity. No, now how they are changing near maybe, and now they are changing the face of a near maybe. I'd say be a name IGP Nabana or you know, or person more be who say, it be a those days now, yeah, near maybe now, Ugu, Frizibia, men, I mean, way you can do this near there, no, you have to be steady. It be an NOB idea, or better, because there's a name. Say be a Trump crowd or no. So we are Mexican, we other people that say be anti Trump crowd are intimate because you know who is in power. Ejana eneme bi will be bar. Na Ghana na dey be say be kakra na omdi na nanom be free fan to man. Akwa papa pay Charles na fe omo dey bubu na pre omo weekend no.
Yeah, Kwabra.
Ebe du ba bi no na ontimi nye na djuma oye no. Edu fi say dey dan pare say say all ye. Fe bi oye to aso every department be a regional minister be a year papa be a abintin kan hu say the fixing the country na ye person ye fixing at least see enyamu 100% kura na nkinya 30 maybe whoever obeba in the next and so continue o je bi anka ye be man o je by 20 years time no nke bi a Ghana e be a fix problem na half abi
Kwabra, look, you see, the problem, the reason why some of these things don't work in our part of the world is we don't approach these things structurally. Do you understand? You can see that what this man is doing, there's no plan, there's no formula to it. But if because they should have a plan and get all stakeholders involved. Do you understand? They meet regularly, they have a structure, they have a framework to how they want to address the problem. They communicate to the relevant people, chiefs, departments, I mean, all people who matter in society. Now look, we are transforming the sort of service we provide. Communicate with NCCE. I mean, take the decision. Now look, this, we are outlawing it. Or this goes and against police code of conduct. This. And make people be aware that we don't tolerate anybody phoning in for anybody who, I mean, communicate these things to the people so that we all know the score. Everybody knows the score. And
you're right. When I say, in 911 call, if friends almost be a fake calls in the idea, you'll be surcharged for.
Exactly.
You'll be surcharged for.
And let an organization like NCCE be the mouthpiece or make regular radio announcements. Do you understand? To make the people aware. But now they are doing these things in the dark. We don't know which criteria they use to arrest people. Simply because they are police people, simply because they wear uniform. What about those pastors who are predicting this one will die? This one will do this. This one will do.
How they are many damn part. The moment you support no. Now catch first. You must back what church on some. Say Yanko Ponce no. The what me as so many na to say they offer Jesus a brand new idea. This is Abi. Too much.
Yeah, but
it's how a prophet. No one will say be a edabodi. E be a jumboni be a benitimu. Freno. Na ka chen say be a eda unyeku a obey jai na be a ya say na bisi. Ubeka no publica, who cause fear and panic. Personally.
Kwabra, in this part of the world, in the world you are in, have you heard anybody say this thing to somebody publicly? No, it is illegal to do that. So this is the time the police team or the IGP, they should sit down and plan and communicate this to the public. There are things like this, predicting, forecasting, doing this and doing this are all illegal things. and communicate. I mean, they have to take like 6 months or regularly and be announcing this. You can't stand publicly and be ridiculing people, be predicting people's death. You can't do this. You understand? But this is how we will start. But they should have a structure, a framework for that. Then as we go along, it will attract things like the type of noise people make when they are praying, Muslims, Christians, and so on. Gradually, you be addressing these issues. But now, as I'm saying, we don't know the criteria they are using to arrest people. Of course, Shatta Wale is one. Probably the obvious reason will be he has wasted police time or he has wasted police resource. Do you understand? But if they don't have a structure, they don't have a system, they don't have a framework for addressing this, believe me, this one will not solve any problem. Come 31st December, you will see pastors. Me, when I use the word pastor, I don't feel. Who made them pastors? Who made them prophets? Do you understand? So, if they want to bring discipline, they should make a structured way. But we don't approach solutions to our problems in a systematic way.
I've been over new IGP. Over town, there were some dogs to be near other police in Bini at the end. I think, sir, we just have to give this man a time. And the support we can't tell him for no say they should stay away from. I don't buy the man's approach using dogs, using horses. Do you understand? Because our environment is not good for these type of things. You know, if it is this part of the world, animal rights will be fighting this man. For say, use dogs, and I'll be how many use dogs in fighting crime. Yeah, but look at the environment. And look at the way they treat these dogs. The dogs, Bankuni are doing umbiti, and I say na. Police department, and crime budget, but two okay. Corruption. So, if you win an idea, Kopekenki, any near man, I call my dogs. Obi di cocaine create chemu no mujina odi almost smell kenke. You think a policeman who has not eaten kenke will give dog kenke? Ghana policeman who has not eaten kenke will give dog kenke. Listen to this. The way you crew more indiscipline, especially all through the song. Control mechanism say, we are there about money and the be a good deal there. There be $100 fine, 100 cedis fine, 500 cedis fine. And we have 50% go to the police and they fight us and near man crime and any man getting. So the police will never go broke. Because the way you say be at Tatawali, Edeni Bahamas or bar. Others will bet you a fine of maybe 100,000 cedis or you go to jail for 5 years. And they'll bet you to but all of these things we can do it. Do you understand? But we need to plan and think through this. Do you understand? This is not difficult. This is not difficult, and we need to plan and do this. For instance, we started with this street naming thing. Have you heard of it again? It's not working. And I've been saying that this was a good initiative. The next step is they should have outsourced this thing to a dedicated company or companies. Accra is big, so maybe 2 companies. Kumasi 2 companies or 3 companies. Do you understand? To run these things. And we expect them to be improving upon it every year. But Kwabra, look, if the government, they are not outsourcing this thing and it rains, all the posts will go. But if it's a company, we can hold the company to account. Recently, you can about revenue generation here. And I heard your man, Mr. Kotti, a regional minister. I said they should find a way and assemblymen now they are on the ground. So they just to raise the revenue from there to the assembly. Maybe we are who raise this fund. Maybe 10% of this idea no. Abi, we have to start from somewhere. I say no. Yes, idea government agency maybe or also ne party be no they are private idea no the revenue no at the brand we are not no pianeka. Let's look at it be a credit if we Okoji banks can no they are common credit for creditors for they would call you disturb you be have a program I'll bet you scan back.
Yeah, even
that's how we create jobs.
Parking in this part of the world, has all been outsourced by the councils. Do you understand? I mean, look, we can do all of these things, but it boils down to politics. Who has got the political will to do it? Do you understand? When they are doing this, Kennedy Japan will say, I like this contract. This one will say, I like this contract. This one will say, I like this contract. Do you understand? So in the process, the right people will not be given the opportunity. So if Kennedy Japan has been given the contract and he is not improving it, who can talk? Do you understand? And the party people will say, oh, he's a party member, he's contributed that. But at the end of the day, it is not the individual. It is something for the whole state. Look, this guy, Ken Oforiatta. Look, at what point?
I've been Ken Oforiatta, there's a Veronica Nenanado.
At what point did this man realize that 60% of our revenues go to payroll? At what point? At what point? Is it recently? Is it before he went to give the lecture? Look, Ken Oforiatta is running the economy of Ghana like he's running an investment bank.
But Abi, that 60%, revenue, no. Other people take home government revenue money. I could fear be about 100% because of controls and
of course.
Because your revenue be on my government revenue part will be and so much of the money goes to individuals' pocket.
The problem I have with Ken Oforiatta, Ken Oforiatta is not controlling expenditure. He's only thinking about how to raise money because he gets his share out of it. But he doesn't control expenditure. Look, when these people started, they brought this fiscal responsibility thing. I thought these people are going to do something proper. But the fiscal controls they brought themselves, they violated everyone.
Physical name. There was a guy, I think why some app be as a linking I'm sending about to say Facebook with the NBA or a Ghanaian. And also why a software be the comma or the Akoto Ministry of Finance. How to cap sad name be a scam for near the end. Just as a said the ODA be just a Omokraine. Says on idea or Nyansa or the Babeche, government revenue, no, and just a young few and I no, or the attraction baby na at Dahona or complaining. Uja for them, and papa can watch them. Uja for only in if you or continue the one on the stock market, no, and no, I'm got a can $12. Me and baby over some. And you know, Obia and a choir of Faswa or any name about saying Chrome one with the papa Abbey. Your problem. Says be our cockrana Abbey Kobia, Kawakobia idea so Obruni crowd castle not Nyansa anymore. Or because that's a good idea.
Yeah.
If you're on phone, Bobaka just said that's a good idea.
But why are you look? If Osofo, Otabil and the rest, or they don't even value ideas, or what they value is physical structure, contribute, go and dig ground. If you don't dig the ground, you don't carry concrete, you are not part of building the country. These ones are preaching you people. How can the country work? Do you understand? You were not there when they built
America for my free lottery ni say near money I didn't say open new ideas. Exactly. At least if 1 year handed the crowd 10 woman idea no. Obey you to 10 woman idea no. At the forefront.
That's if you go to meeting
new people.
You go to meeting here once, twice, you don't talk, you lose your job. Either you are not interested in the job, or you don't have your skill set cannot meet the requirements of the job. So, or you are not happy in the job. Because they are thriving on ideas. But in our case, you need to be carrying the thing. That is why we are not going anywhere. Because one idea can change a lot of things.
I mean, that's why because after COVID, you know, pay nipa chow to go to work, baby. And a baby for so company say a human ho. Idea in ho because it be a quite fast be a COVID and she take advantage of COVID about a dear man opportunity and she between their fast creating jobs of my growth or no. Zero. And you know, we have a long way to go, sir. If you be this is a friend say. Bobo ideas you dey buy dwarfs farm maybe need to me koye any idea because maybe a farm man betimi any ideas that young go farm because abi a problem sir Osha has said the way just me call me and be on farm or farm or a friend say Kumasi or baby or she village be no any farm or complaining about I say control mechanism say be on a farm no idea to make the farm they could be no idea to produce feed. Obiso idea to sell the eggs. Obiso idea to do this. It only the answer or who now the feed a breno. You the other eggs nako. At the end of the day, a year and do not say or you're getting rid of the birds and so on. You the other for birds, you know. The only the answer or producing in Yama. But we don't have all that.
So these are the enabling environment the government should look at. Do you understand? What are the obstacles if it is agric? You know, we should even have a agricultural training board. Do you understand? Agricultural training board where anybody, they are encouraging people to go and do agric. But we are not giving them the tools, we are not giving them the basic skill set they need. Simply because we feel, agriculture, you can go and take cutlass and go and weed. But they need more than that. Do you understand? And I mean, this are some of the ways government can help or contribute to create the enabling environment. If you are going to agric, what are the risks? What are the problems you expect? And so on. Which institution or which thing you can, approach or something. But we are not doing all of these things, and we feel they tell you, you go and do your thing. You go and do your thing, you have problems. You don't know where to go. Look, the last time I went to Ghana, one guy I'm doing business with, the guy has run away. He's run away with everything. And I was going to the police station. The questions the police started asking me, where do you know him? How do you know him? Why do you give him this? We've not gone to the police station, but the police were asking me all these stupid questions.
Wait a quick one. That farming, tilapia farming near Diana. I was talking to somebody else to tilapia farming, and I'm saying, Mingana tilapia farming. Maybe tilapia farming. Now, I'm gonna tilapia no more yakoton, and I'm now one of my minya one. And I let it because any tear now. Guy be say be or the farm now will be on your farm no. And okay, be about and I'm not turn or snack. Na Ghana ko penko for beton na na family we ni gu enu enam na enketo anko a you say the party of mine say they have planted cameras why do you have to do all that? My farm any idea me the way say una in charge every month be I pay you to just take care feed the more any idea no and also na say me san ko to camera be bobo at the cost na you have to do that. Abi, the family no need say niam na I bobo kan say esta o say ana na de bia da body can say that paper so what here one but when you put your money in there, that's when you're going to feel the pinch.
Yes, because the legal system is not helping you too. Do you understand? You could have taken this guy to police or something for the police to investigate, but he will go and give the police money and forget about your case. Do you understand? So those people who come here and talk, you don't do anything, Ghana. You don't even know the last time you went to.
I just mentioned I call Ghana businessman. That already if you say farming here, man can you farming? Man can you farming here? They know you know there so you be important. The man can you be important. Then how can?
Look, when you go to Ghana and you doing any business they mess you up, you say yes. In Ghana will say yes. In Ghana,
they will mess you up. Ghana. I don't know. And the one maybe I was over to me. I didn't know. Was an next kako and also you treating like a king. So also treating like a king. So they
raise him now. When they drop him, you will see where you fall.
So we in a catch and over here. Catch a mega car. You do one man who's at now, brother Ben Albeko. Where you number from expenditure number from the brother Ben Albeko go back. I said, oh yeah, what's that? The crab of Hobbies. Bogyae. I be Ghana. I know why I can say, who name you? Now, so we have a tablet. Now, maybe business or Ghana. This will be a 1-1, maybe a baby or dom. No, I couldn't any papa could be there with me a bow. I'm other than that, you know.
And the police don't help you. Look, I was doing
case I said me you be pana. Case in start here no. Me think come mommy police report keke. When they print police report keke mama na me kita. Tige bi anga don pare ba yi. Ama wo better police abayi. Nene say e fro kra na say nka me fro kra na nka me de ko. Police no ba na me so ma no na ye me ka ne wife no.
The last time
the same question obo question me say no ba no ye me den oba no be look at this. And I'm quite sure about them pancho wo de onya case no because one here na makoye hunti dia ma say bi I na me na me come na report na e ko isi de wo de here on find the one. The right time na me tune ni
the people the last time I went part of the process the police told me to go to the high court to go and claim some document so that anytime I see the guy, I can read it.
I better say a civil case in the Faco court. I don't know.
Look, people talking, and this thing I'm talking about is not years ago. This is recent. Do you understand? So when we are talking of enabling environment, it is nice you go to Ghana, you go and see one opportunity, but some of us, we are relating with the system every day. Go to high court, and when I went to the high court, I went even to fight there. No. So look, the enabling environment is not there. Those of you who can take the risk, you can go and do it. But me, I've tried.
I be risk takers and so that they be successful to take a risk. It be farming there.
This type of
take the risk.
This type of risk is not worth. Look, I was telling Papa Smiley. There was one blogger. There was one blogger who came back to Ghana and he finished his money. Then he wanted to, he went to Libya to go and hustle. Libya too wasn't good for him. So he was exiting Libya. Then he met some Ghanaians who were also going to Libya. Then he asked them that, Namukrabu will call him. And one of my friends said, oh, now, Boga, I can't do this. He said, "Yeah, can't say my house do. Yeah, can't say my house do. Where the audio crown sanka." Look, the level of risk you undertake in Ghana can kill you. Do you understand? Because when you have the problem, the places which are supposed to help you, they will rather complicate the thing. Look, one guy took my things like that. He rather went to the police station to report. When I reached there, the police were talking nonsense. They would not even listen to my point of view. Meanwhile, the thing is my thing. And people are telling us, oh, Ghana is good. You can go and do it. I've learned how to deal with the system. But there are certain type of risk I will not take. I will not take. Look at what is happening. Recently, a company registrar, she just woke up one day. I don't know what she was dreaming. Wipe off all companies. And he was telling you, I can kill and revive. using her own imagination, her own ideas to run a national thing like his own business. Hello?
Abina Gabriel, my husband, or my person who sent a question, so I said, Wakote. Or one come friend of mine, Gabriel,
Gabriel. Ekoleba massage le.
Mesa. Also the 100 million or the 100 million by a wedding, and I'm betting me Busan on one sem.
100 million cities.
Me Busan say be somebody they be omuka old and new in but Busan say old and
I don't understand. I don't understand why Ghanaians quote millions. I don't understand them. I don't understand. The thousand cry, you don't get some, then you are quoting millions.
I'm so kind of saying more you do. I'm a person bafu.
No, Kwabra, your party, your MPP party, they failed miserably. And Akufo-Addo is rubbing salt into the whole thing for them. You understand? And so they should continue. Maybe they've accepted that they are going to opposition the next time. Unfortunately for us, some of us are not for MPP, we are not for NDC. But I don't know. This is where we are. We are between a rock and a hard place. Because the MPP is not NDC is not coming to do anything better than NDC. The MPP, they are not coming to do anything better. Because look at the caliber of people at the side.
Ghana has a spirit. As a 18 do I can't 18 do blinders in the doors and Tinajabe and them.
Okay.
Say I said this in Mahama Bessan de Aba. This is the only country. Everything I got to way corrupt. Why A, B, C, D. Any idea about still I say the Baba. We are never going to we have to fight corruption. Ain't you know? Yeah, we are waiting for whoever lead from 2025 or not. Say Eba, my old friend will be an army abroad. Say Biniwa, and Yantokwa, and Abi.
That's the thing, yeah. That's the thing.
You know,
to be frank, the place is not secure. I mean, it's not safe. Do you understand? Ghana, I don't know why. I hope the IGP, but I mean, they have to plan this thing. I've been telling you that the problem with the Ghana Police Service is their internal structures. The internal structures they have don't make them efficient. You understand? The internal structures they have is not making them efficient. So until they clean their acts, because believe me, you can take somebody there and the person will be released. We don't even know whether cocaine being tainted, that issue has been resolved. You understand? So if these things are what is persisting, all the external efforts they are making, they do and they catch the people.
But Abi, listen to this. Maybe I will complain about say be a human Meanwhile, they be answering when it comes over, I say Bianca, I be at the same time. I said, let the name America the same thing. We have something why happen. Bondsman so office. Nejuman is on Nejumo ya and say on there. What couldn't go as a man yachon. Bondsman the baby believe from the court.
Yeah, exactly.
And bondsman, no, I know their job, job creation.
Of course.
And the bondsman the baby believe that Chatawali case by Bondsman betting a believe Chatawali with any idea. No, so Chatawali a Ghanaian and the very responsibility of the bondsman to go and find Chatawali and bring Chatawali to the courthouse. A job creation. Yesterday, I perceive this Chatawali got to jail keke. Me and say a punishment.
But look, I was thinking
you can punish Chatawale with his pocket. So that's a punishment. Yes, can punish him on the pocket. And the bondsman by Jimmy Sigano. We are next time with Utia bondsman scan there. You creating job somewhere. But the bondsman Sigano go police. Send them on the buy. Send them on the buy. Next, I have Jim Maka. No police.
The job avenues there are a lot. Look. I was thinking here we have community policemen. You understand? They come under the umbrella of police, but they are not fully fledged police. They patronize the communities and so on. And I was thinking in our part of the world, when we implement this idea, it is these same community policemen who will go and tell armed robbers which nice houses are nice in the area. Go to this area. go to this house.
Abi, now okay, say obi koyi ska, you go to ska no man say ska we na koyi and fabra no.
Exactly.
How did they know?
It's in the bank. Look.
How did they know say ska say Nikita yeah koje. Obi na ka say o ska say.
The bank. Look, Kwabra, if it is here, we have an organization called the FCA, Financial Conduct Authority. The Financial Conduct Authority regulates all these banks and financial institutions. Financial Conduct Authority will put the onus on banks, do you understand, to address this particular issue. And there are so many things the banks can do to stop this thing happening. Because it is their employees or people working with the employee who does that. Do you understand? So they will find any bank which is affiliated with people being robbed. It means you are not controlling your staff, or you don't have processes in place to make your customers safe. But look at Ghana. Look at Ghana. The government is there, the Bank of Ghana is there, as if they don't care. But they have to put the responsibility on the banks. Any bank which somebody withdraws money and this happens, the bank will be held accountable. So that they put the onus on the bank to implement their controls. You know, in Europe, we have what we call the GDPR. Do you understand? The information thing. Look, the sort of penalty they will find any company or any institution which does not comply with GDPR is so huge that the companies are even, they cannot just ignore this. Do you understand? But we are just there. We don't do anything. All what we are doing is just showing off. Because this banking thing, look, either people, I feel, look, anybody, any staff should not be allowed to be using phone at the bank. They should have a centralized unit. If you are expecting,
I think that's some of the money. I do uko bank on man now the phones are go baby locker.
Look, there are so many measures. There are so many controls they can implement to make their customers safe. Somebody was telling me, oh, some of the thieves who will pretend as if they are taking calls and making calls. There is a way we can control them. When you enter the bank, you cannot make a call. Or when you enter a bank, you should deposit your phone with a dedicated receptionist or something to do that. Do you understand? They should know. I mean, there are so many things we can do to reduce this. But we've seen this as a simple menace. And it's killing people.
Yeah, I think it will be an inside job. All those inside jobs.
Look, if this thing happens here, the banks they will do underground investigation, and they will arrest all the staff doing this. But who is doing this in our part of the world? The Bank of Ghana is not putting burden on them. Is not tasking them to solve this problem. They are just there.
And I be bank is a bianca hasina and never seen a be on monitor or mature or metimia monitor to a dear LED or Marco. Then they will find out how do you but the end of the Ominian woman no much that be a jagum so no two it's a be either monitor some connection physical so then you can get information from them say when they see a day near money the body was on the way now so 3 armed robbers was shot dead. Any idea? No. Oboni nkuza. Obeso nipa omoka ho a omoya sa na ema ni nyina.
If it is here, they have a helicopter. They will as if they are patrolling the area. They are monitoring all these people.
And yana nyame say omonye Ghana police and 2 helicopters and they be on the same adwuma. You never know.
By the time they will be using this for trotro. They will be using it for trotro. They will use it to take politicians, big men.
Yeah, maybe IGB the Beko conference and so they are. We don't know. Or the Beko conference or the Beko regional conferences and so then we don't know.
Ashanti regional minister is coming. They go and take him. This one is going. They make trotro.
Africa only post there do. Now just look at this one. The next guy cry. I am the key. The next guy the key.
Ramin, jealous, and Esika. Oh, yeah.
Na Esika, no, they be as a, they be Abi, Obi, anyone, or Hine, Ewuna, Gombe, Obi, that is a guy, King Edward, a meeting keys and Gombe. Obi, anyone, you know, this was a, also, when I say, share. Was a man another quaca, no. We pay, oh, soldier phone near money at the end of police near the do it, you know. Office said the whole world in that moment, you know. The whole world near it, yeah. As I say, to me, say, to Kita to me that I had to me say, I'm holy body, John's supposed to be a bicycle now or call. When you say to me, no, and ya dear be too much as I saw. What do you have, my hammer? All power no, all bad, the same police everywhere. They don't want to win. I don't need to 3 million. They care about you. They don't care about you. Who them watching on the unfortunate I never Ghana for Kotomana. Then he go back to another situation. There's been an Obikuno. And you know, the whole convoy then at the end.
So why nobody is calling him now?
Yeah, because now Africa, Abi, you could know Ankasano, you have been a 2 minutes car. Open who the way black man tell whom I am maniska and I'm money to me. You also a humble said there, crowd, no bet you will be big to be. I said, who is that boy? Did you ever compare me once among Gomano? Money and power. Hey, everybody. Meaning so, it will be
worse than Idi Amin that.
Oh, that way. Edda. Oh, Edda.
But some of us we find it very painful that
we are not Ghana the way and other African countries if no be respect you no sanke come ground that said the abro footing kasi we have to do this for the next generation na ke nyina dey adwen so say let's build Ghana in the next 10 years no and my future generation we can do it but you born in the doors and said that Bobo say we don't do business together. I said yeah. Ideas are I said no, you don't have to just do physical ideas. You can make money out of just bringing your ideas to do other things. You know?
Yeah, but our part of the world, no, people don't value ideas. Here people can form company. One will bring money, somebody will bring just the idea, and you run with it. You understand? You agree how much you are going to share. So, but people, you need if you don't bring money.
The way I brought few they buy crypto money. Now they making monies. Crypto they running any way any talk crypto back no be contribute to any
Sweden. You know, Sweden has issued officially a crypto e-krona, official currency, which is crypto money. Sweden.
Abi. This is why they're raising their money. And people contribute from all sorts of whatever. Billions of ideas.
If it is Ghana, before they raise money, Ken Oforiatta and his family will be sold the whole thing. You understand? So what you know is they say Ghana has his bias in the hands of Oforiatta and his people. That's all.
Look at I think that's an idea number one, not the but only the that's scam need too much because dividends no too much. But I say that's how be contribute to money. They come together now. They are doing big things with the money.
Now one owned it was pyramid thing.
Oh yeah, now one for one and one.
Yeah, they should have stopped.
Nobody pay you that dividend, you know. Within the shortest possible. At the you put this money here, the next month, you know, you have to get this amount of money, you know.
And up to now, nobody has been held to account under this number one thing. So why would somebody wouldn't go and do the same thing?
If I go, it's a homeless person. Bernard
Meadows, why is he not gone now?
Because they say a homeless person because house no Timo Transaku Nina and the is under Yoku never torn dino. No,
is he not dead now? He's dead, isn't it?
Oh.
He's dead.
we
There
are
was
just
this,
a joke.
I used to admire this Enron president, Jeff Skilly. I used to like the man a lot. Now Jeff Skilly and Ken Lay, they are in prison for life. Do you understand? Go and do this in Ghana. This will not have. This one is a big. Look at
our part of the world, you know. No problem. We glorify Ubia when you ska. We don't care. Kwaben or Faswa, Unye Scano, whatever near there. But
look at this man made Ghana up. He wants to be president. This before man.
Oyibo, who's a discading who's ana, or very sure was a Uscano, Unyana. Where did you get your money from? Obekwa they go to the bottom. Umuza ampa genuine money I know what you chidi. Now in the middle crown, umuza what the anchor Sam crack in the middle crown. Abi, you are in trouble. You are in trouble. Nagana 70.
Bro, you people following this party. You have to talk to your people.
Oh, party for no one told you. Abi,
Ghana for Ghana for we saw him say what he is now.
Abi,
he was begging and crying.
Oh, chair, no one, they were guys on here, no panic, oh, yeah, they were sugar and body no cars of that. Nana has arrived.
Akufado speaks tree well, but sometimes he pretends as if he's speaking like Rollins.
Now I was even shocked. Say, who say, who the Nanado as Achem and Nanado, Waba Peace FM. Your listeners, no majority, no, a tree speaking idea for Wabano. You pretend out to Joy FM and Awakasa. So be a abrobi ono de bi ono tie Peace FM na when your opportunity and anado about church in same wa kire no no obaya wadane abi bro fo nko na what was the sense of going there? You know, part of the word and my ma that boy chuni Jonas no me pen ne see because I say me ono ma ono no katia wa you set up.
But our people only understand insults.
Oh yeah, some because
Akufo-Addo, all what he did was insulting us. So why shouldn't we insult him too?
And I know I was showing Jonas video, and it was just passing through Facebook now. Okay, more radio station in combined in Adena Grand. You fight to get 2K any idea. I'm ending my video, but I'm ending my video with 9K. That boy I'm ending my video with 9K. Why didn't you say? Because you can't crawl Ghana ho. And when I make a say about Randy Abbey, and maybe an hour in idea. Because the friend I Ibrahim no I cement factory. Now who opportunity say taxes I was cement so no too high. It is no fight. This be I got taxes and man said we are project na near Tam VAT baako near the akwakosi wama no. Now no enjoy life. Why are the ordinary people no still are suffer? Why so among for so many among for no do my cars I call Ghana over you see the cars over there. They couldn't pay the duty by cars in go. That cars near them full soldiers you know. Have you ever come out to say be a solution say be only panel cry no yen fama no had to say be in a credit basis say be obi only full amount no can be a man be a 6 months period.
Look, I ship
this amount.
Yeah, I ship stuff to Ghana, and the last time I spoke to my shipper, the man said one container he pays about 30-something thousand, and the 30-something thousand he pays only about 5,000 to 8,000 goes to government coffers. The rest you have to pay this. The rest you have to give this. Somebody look. Have you cleared anything from the harbour before?
Oh, I mean, who doesn't want to share the 11? You'll be a paper so I'm a book. You're very miscellaneous, and I'm almost fine. You're very miscellaneous. Miscellaneous, no. Then we use it to bribe the do a bribe because a tip for custom officers. Those who handle the papers, no. Custom officer, we agent to prepare a year. Was still sure miscellaneous. And no one can charges in who.
You have to put this amount of money.
Your money in. So, Kwabran, the issue is this: how do you fight inflation when most of the goods are imported and you cannot stabilize custom clearance duties? So every time those who bring in the thing, they have to pay more and they have to increase the price. So how do you fight inflation? Do you understand? So that is why when Bobo comes here to quote figures and so on, I said these things are not correct. They are not true. You can't believe them. Because there's no stability in the duties people are paying. So at any point in time, every round they go, they have to increase the prices. How do you fight inflation? So all these single-digit numbers they are quoting are useless.
I mean, you could go no there. You can't say we can't was but I mean, minimum can be change your attitude. You say, "Bia, you have your name Ghana ya."
Akufo-Addo is not changing. The best way.
Adoga guy. That's what no say. Oh yeah, Adoga guy. No, Ado. I be Anna times the most enough. Anna the sycophancy. Enipa bia they glorify you. No more cancer. You never trim you all there. But at times, in America, no we no. Omunya Obama no Oba for and see who agenda being so can. I know Pubia what go through life. They always make Obia what this soldier. No what go through sa pain so they can feel the people, the pain is any man. I know time Pesca for to lead them not that much. They be on Pubia as what go through struggle near identity. When you come out, you know the pain. And it's any man.
Yeah, people have been saying change your attitude, and the whole president his attitude is getting worse.
Papa Ado Gaga no odi on a sliver a year or no and say we on Tiasi so but at times they think
that thing I don't want to hear it cry in this. So why didn't he continue doing his things?
Say modify. No say question Trump the whole world on name nyina obefa Air Force 1 no. So na control Air Force 1 no. Now was it. Only say I say we na more business about on here. Say I go for back door akoya there o claim so much money. On there no they ato on a hono. It's going to make a lot of money. Also, use an idea and it's going to make idea the Papa Smiley now you. It's late Papa Smiley now you.
The proof strip social.
Papa, I mean, as a yabo, wadam for about Alaji. Alaji, no Alaji.
Kwabra.
Yes, sir.
And a question you Musa on Mamma Musa now so can be Anzania upon.
Okay.
In the wake of new knowledge, right?
That
you have acquired. Who would you want to apologize to, and on what is the reason for your apology?
May apologize to my grandma. Be as to some being here because I was raised by my grandma and a grandparent. But and gonna be a grandma. Oh yeah, kodan someone new did someone near money at the end to when is it? I became a father no. Now I know and near my pain near me be our cum. So be at times you say you wake up in the morning near the end. You don't care, you just want to eat. And it's near money at the end. But I be a the sa a honor can be grandma we there wabre. And the be a me so din be a patchem so come status as you want to be not to woo. But the not to see I just remember a near ma a beer. My grandmother know is so caring. So, but and some money for the mistake, they not me and some money too much. Not me and some money too much. We could on a public fairness and toilets. No, almost the basket to be so. Me timi ko bani ni na me timi question na e bia omo time ni ade me ni ma teacher I need someone sa you know ni nyina mo say already will come na bababe solve problem ni ade na me te back seat me nko baby a it just senga oh this time any niema ni ade anka te me ko to become a father na me so much no pay ni niema you have to what that na what drive na what that na ko fan kwada ne sa niema no o ma bre The go lady na may apologize, old lady. And then maybe I'm doing for a mono. Pacho me continue. I didn't say and only idea and may apologize to old lady if number 1 bar. I don't know. Yeah, I think old lady.
Well, seriously, Kwabra, I agree with you. Look, our parents and grandparents did a lot. Do you understand? It is only when you grow and you assume their roles that you understand them properly. You understand? They went through a lot. They sacrificed a lot for us. I think most of the things they tolerated, we cannot even tolerate it now.
Yo, Abe, na kwabna girl bi any horma oberman apology.
Oh, sir, guess any day I be 50-50 because a honor ne akwa say ebi a broke your heart and you broke be heart. And the honor ne dey apology no e oba ku be say me apologize to no but no I say me na ye bi a me can agro na me no any other because say e kwan me fa so no na you wrong ntino but all the time no I'm happy for her say what worry she's doing well any other but still no me ni di nkomo kasa na say o Ghana na o say wo dey obi on ma opewasem so much all those are so much no so no person me 100 Ghana bi kura be fan sikam keke no say yes I'm enjoying Kwabna's 100 CDs or something so who na think say the point in the be amaka che say you be worry in the future you bo nkwa wa you be worry now say me dey come there is a form of apology say me ka say so you bo nkwa kra yenyi no you be 1900 or no kra you be wedding so say it's a form of apology in a way say but when it comes to other people now people a bit I come say me ka say me person me kopa ebusun afie bi so na nka maka che me person me boss of na nka me jawa ba e dey bi ti akoma na yanzu ya ti bi akoma any dey on ti no obi a o tie mi a me te na akoma bi a onim no bi a me gina papa videos na me dey apare chew
Baba Smiley, related to what you see, women don't know that it is they who mess men up, who spoil men to be hard. Do you understand? Look, the first or second heartbreak you get will harden you to the extent that probably the next 1 or 2 women will suffer. Because it builds you up. Do you understand? I remember I had an experience and my mom one day asked me, "Are you not going to eat?" I say, "I'm full."
I'm very full.
Because what I've been through, I have one friend. He said he had an experience like that. When he woke up, he couldn't stand straight. Look, they are. You see, but when as a man you go through this, you build yourself up. I don't see why. I'll talk to my son. Do you understand? I'll talk to my son and coach him. Now, don't kill yourself. Don't throw yourself anywhere because of a woman. And I always give credit to one of our teachers, Mr. Beatty. Mr. Beatty said, look, these women you are dying for now. After some years, when you see these women, they say they love you, cry, you run away. I always remember Mr. Beatty. Do you understand? So it hardens you. It strengthens you. Do you understand? So it's a sweet and bitter experience. And you have to take something positive out of it.
Okay. All right. Now, what politics is idea? Politics is politically, in a wake of new knowledge, is there anyone you want to apologize to, and what is the reason for your apology?
So say the me share a muse bianca. Also be now call baby a bonse be sa we na koye party na koye NDC and MPP so home. Any bianca ma fight amana na so mra power and obey ni me bia enyi ntine say me call apologize. But say me share the other side ho. So home. Say bia anti say ka other side no ko no ho no man ka sen na nke bia nke betimi aba ohia chopa there bi. Ebia no ohia chopa because ebia ono no ho no ni na bi esenka mihia no kra na bi amenya
I be ana ye wo party mu say no ye we bi no na mo pese omunya bibi fi party mu chese we anya bia na tikwa pai ne say ne ma ne ade no oja me call Ghana me ga say na me onya say me na no problem I say obi a or problem ana me nim obi a as ye ko share na ye donate skakra na ono wo ho as say no ye deputy minister I have a conversation before ne after ne ade nyina ne ade na say what do na bi a wo sa problem no we dey say na we dey small metimi abo ama onya wetimi aso bo we na bi a enema bi ba besi na fa so nipa no person obey ade no you be an say the obey react towards enema no so you be a obey moment no asem esi those time na sa Australia nsem na si na yes visa connection mi ni ade ni yes ama obi a won say don't do abcd and kwetenya wadwen kra say okope obi abo na akofa problem aba and you have to understand e hono ba no by obi an say the entiase ete obi on tiase o wa sa me ba ya wa mo amene de ene me de matikwa pai papa say bi e ba patch say bi ananado e ba na no sa na de niam na beto de o hono mo no ene ni okoye no say bi a we buy no we anaso ye bi no watie free on the average ni say sen na eko na sen na akọ edu apology bi anka ade be ma no azenzenka apology die se si ade mi ni bi a che say mi ni apology bi ade bi anka me kopa opoma achew ene niema ne ade se bi a opoma we de anka me ko support we bi anka ade o ho a ke bi anka be ni sei baba ye woni ma bi ho no a wan hwe ya no akoton o color TV na de akoton black and white so de bi a obon se enyenyenye bi papa se bi e you say wo hai I don't know about if you got what they say the was not radio so there course be ba ho ne there every minute bi you get a phone call on ade oh papa o na for ultimate they o te nye yi so say anya we better on call radio so e jo be frɛ ba course na e ba no the hotel bi na course na e ba no do so ba be be na bi course na e ba no e kofom so hu school fees boame ha miami ndc boy papa eka ebia eno no ya mo se obefa ho sa no mo de ehumobo no mo de aye odo so hu ase obekoi no bi ono ma obese emo bi ade bu ani nti no obeda wase so hu wa anya aside ya one pakwa adwenkese mu wa anya aside ya na akoye nsempi so hu nti no apology die e o mo se bi eniema bi ankoyi mum ebi a say yeteneten no ba apology dem say me she da ni bi sesi ye ka say me hwe eniema atoto se bi a ye be koye nim se de bobo ko ba ye wo hu eniema ne opportunities ne say eniema ne ade nyina aya na eyeye manfo no me hu za Ghana no papa si nyina nya akoma pasha abrofo akoma de we o mo ye adwuma ne eniema ne ade papa ye nyina ye say adwuma ne pia de ya be hu yi krom obroni krom de we obroni eye ni niema nyina according to bae ho ne ye na according from no senke etimi asesa kakra bi na ke etimi aye bi a ka tense papa ka eniema betimi asesa kakra tese entimi asesa to de obroni de no kra na ube mo se bi a eniema asesa se bi an se ti aye ka se new sheriff in town we so ho no bia follow regional police commander or yet said there ujafo yi ni niema bi bia koso a papa ke bia ka ko na udana de utitu ho no ma ka obeda so hu ka obeda ungo ka se bia crime de heaven crime si heaven obi anko o ndi enye hu de crime na esi ye no se brun sam ne ko bo nyankopon asum se nyankopon so na anye obon sam anye ya so hu na wahwe ba bia wo ne adwuma na de asho nsa no na obi ye ne dia papa man nka apology ne kura be conform say na say so fa kwan bia so opa aflawo hine chaw because e bia wo akwa leader ne de ye beto to bo abo because me meti we am nka say me kodi MP me kodi e wudi matem enye ye because me meka nje say me pe MP edi another me be the president no be the matem wo na ho na say o de obetimi aye adwuma no e na etwe adwen abara say nana bomodi ana me den bewie ma me na nkwada no ntimi nko na me hu ze bia me school me area mu akra na me secondary school ha nkwada sha atade eko eno no na ye nana e kire na adwen na otwe adwen agina so bia emwa we no hia
na bi a ne manfo bi kro mu fi afra wo mo won kran no mo ye adwumanti bi anya no o ma tuatua nkakra de akogu baabi tika fa kakra be ye dan no so hu na nka ne yie ti na ebegyina na nanim na bi ese me ma apology na nka me wo ma wo no me de amana na a wo afra wo togbe whatever no minim ne soso se na togbe akpe ebe pa ocho ne na do ye mimi gina akwantufo anim as second deputy na mapa ocho se obi fum kuma ye mfum nya ena fa ne so yo hene gina na do cry
Barbara, we are not accepting this. We want Akufo-Addo to go and kneel down before Tokwe.
Oh yeah. Oh, se na obeso ya ebe ma na akọ na nka be ko Togbe ho. So nim say Togbe ho de ana chance ye do ho a ene bi won say adem bi wo ebetimi amaso gidigidi so ho na ye de aba for ye Ghana for ena na fa ya ka na the end of the day no ye Ghana for ye be kra ma na ye sede so ho ye be ye na ba akusia no na ne na akotena se no maka te na ebi enya sa na tie na nsem no eba mo me enya abotre ne nka ne nyina me no papa. When it comes to politics, I can live with anybody. So yeah, and this is strong, whatever now. I know say Obi and Obetimi Atina power, no say Obetina power so sad for you. Papa, Ghana, I'm so be your research in Ghana for the way of Matia. Ghana now she will be able to say at the sign and what you know was in Yamiadum Tia here. I jump on it trim. Or back to a betty how. Or catch or no, called Munashim. Say yam pass and say nya. Oh nyamiado meye. Bibi aboko. And when you go, Uza habru ni uchi anaka jense man, I'm broke shit. No akakani nyina ache. No mu say enkoyi. Ba Ghana nko ade enkoyi kwa na opaka che nyamiado. Bibi aboko. Bibi aboko. So
Brother, who is going to tell you, shit, this guy can harm you, you will be surprised.
Oh, harm no. Ana Muslim no there. Papa, abi abroche edema omo kroma fo no so. Say e bi ai African oni ni ejuma. Ba mbaze bia. Oji pe bia be Friday. O bia be Friday wa jiche. E be Wednesday no. Na o jafu you broke. Zamu, won so ba o de me kana borrow $20. That is so enti no. Be bi edin. Ba say ho ne de edin dodo. Ye hono heading too much. Papa, I tell you, Uganda will be our phone. Obi a phone. She say the old pictures so never compare ne de no. Sana obi hono ma say obefon wa ko ti so obewu because onya opportunity.
But me cry, I think Papa Smiley has some of my picture. Look.
And you have been going
when I was at uni, if somebody tells you I'll be like, you would never believe.
Why do you say on my phone now cast on your fit? Because I be one who on your fit.
Oh, Papa.
Hey, who told you?
Hey, say, well, Fuka Kraka, where your fit?
Look, I'm fitter than the picture you saw. I was
I don't know. Six pack now Ghana for one. And your original six pack. Papa. Come six pack. I continue.
Yes. Ask Bobo. When Bobo was at UCC, he was six pack. Ask him whether it was proper six pack. It was a poor six pack.
Papa boy ti bro Ghana nkwa na wan hwe ya aha say hard say obema ubenya broken heart from oba ne say ne ma ne ade no
because you can get hey
oh no you can obetimi anya no I think say be tawo Europe wono na Germany ni baby a tuntumfo nse da no so no baby a tuntumfo I don't say UK no many those places na tuntumfo no be hu be a Jamaica for man nice no you compare yourself to these people now say no you have to calm down na hwe Bogyae Queens no dey aba na fa bi ye nkwan ne enko yanim ahu entina Germany no many other places na tuntumfo man nse den ni hono na emema ne bitiminya broken hearts and then say ne ma when it comes to America man you have to be steady. What when you obana ube say yes okra no you don't have to come near and near man you know adom You study na yeah JJ $200 and say I never born quite na
I have an interesting book here. Maybe Pasquale can be discussing this. Look, the 100 most influential persons in history. The first 4. You want to hear?
First 4, they say Mabe Umba and Omunim.
The 100 most influential people in history. The first one is Muhammad.
Uh-huh.
The second one is Isaac Newton.
Uh-huh.
Third one is Jesus Christ. And the fourth one is Buddha, followed by Confucius.
Oh, say, I say, when say, me one of Anema, it's been my philosophy now, and I say, Adebia and Nebiana, right? A seed, okay. Now, Yewua, and actually how far it will grow. It's someone like Brother Ishmael Tete or Bekachel say, when the good of you does not outlive you 1,000 years, you have been a cosmic waste.
Oh, Papa Smiley, let me
finish.
Somebody is coming here. Let me sort this thing out now.
Oh, okay. Ohe nkrofo obobo omudi ya. Omu ya che. Thousands of years ago, ana omu. And so, Kwabena, they are still influencing our lives. So, it also a honoma no ebusa ho say it is a misumi wuna. How long and I'm using my deeds are mayan and then everything I influence it and crophobia. Obu honoma I had 2 days of paper and one forget.
Yeah, forget to know, okay.
We are cosmic waste. So in fact, the best of you and say oh yeah manual, right? But we here in Crawford ya be bo omudin Muhammad ne Isaac Newton ne Nasifo in fact they did something wonderful. So whatever they did, it settled with the people at the time, and it's still settling with people now. That is why they still being considered as influential. Tikwabna also honoma no wa bibia obeya after your death, it will grow. Then the be now dino ya debe now dino ya fresh. Now dino ya fresh pa nkrofo bo mudi de bia ye bo mudi meboa
ene almost nkrofo ni di sa ko ese bia kwa me ko yi ebe bia bo kwa me di president for so bibiri na abaga no ezo bia ya ose kwa me obia ya ose kwa me nti no em say eno na bia ebia o say unya kwenya sie ma kwenya ebia ya de papa ana opportunity bia be bia no aya ma odin ka asasi so
that's it
and I make as my grandmother say man I make say oh wow here status I think say and wipe ya so because I see and near my say be I was me could be and I someone I quite remember that near man who the distance and be what time for you and bit me am a bicycle I told me me am call ride the bicycle no na me the quite distance and my mother back on a who there me ride the bicycle and no see me from no my bicycle na o me to in the time in your baby na kwamna no wa hino e kwa papa na me share those time kwa beka say and they tell your boss beka say supported me really tire on na fast great to my grandmother no and I'm calling my grandmother so uba umuza say I didn't know waba any near money idea so make sure that waba ne there waba making sure say the nana bani ade me only de me near money ade esa be kan me ho de say me kodi a eni ma moki you know that say na my partner grandmother ho no And you know, and then I remember that my grandfather on my WhatsApp idea. He's still going to be there on this WhatsApp for Mwadi because we can't near maybe near my or any idea. I still remember him say, yeah, see no any idea. Say the Dimba Casa, since you know, me oh me boy, and I didn't know. No, I carry name no along. So, nice on all the call the maggots now, boys, baby, ya to watching. But it's all the my boy, no, not boy, and the fight me, no, and the cock the next idea, so. And you know, I just don't baby at him now, the papa. Yeah, Tibia. Was it the Bianza in the house, no? Yeah, me fear the bones of the man, Lanquadin, Papa Smiley, but is that Papa? Oh, no movies. All those only but they mention your name over here. Those time or not, whenever but 3 years old, you know, never have a banner or yeah, is Anna or Gazata or maybe I'm a slow. If you want that, Ayana, where's your daddy? What Papa? On that, or you, but I didn't Papa, Ubi Abana, Papa near danger with you. It's in the political radio, you know, say, Papa. So, you know, all those you might not be in some houses, you know, Udi is in them. If you be ma, who knows if you are, but I know more no crana. Omubudi. There were so many times. So your Snapchat, it be a bear, maybe a baby, you be linked there. Me Bogyae no. One of them say, this is Papa. No, say, what I do? On idea. Who was is that Papa Smiley? No, I bet I do. Idea no so. No. And you know, all those be a Unihano. Or no, cow who deals with Bibi and Obama is that Papa Smiley? No, because is that Papa Smiley? And you know, if you have say be on a radio, and the Biana Mikaze, Sama fire. A speaker near them guys fire. I did it the way I did it because now wait me acquire a good Papa have any pan only be a crew no as they be a journalist presenters and animal Omon because it deeper be on my exposure and common nibi. And never be almost a name who beat her. It is all corners to be a papa and as a Bianca's Abbey and the control mechanism semi catch it now. Or be shooting it down. I'm at the ordinary for no I did not to me cause almost a length ideas and Ketuano. So, and you know, oh, idea can say now the man bet me aboard, they will shoot it down. Papa, I say, you just know the Jay, how much building people, how much America is too big for small dreams. So, and it's when you will be our exposure. Now, when to me and me, any penny say, we can do this. And I say, when you bet me, I say, you bet now, okay, Tamani norm. A program a long time ago to a norm. Right. Okay. You remember to say a norm. A young fancy say ya we should take it like that. But we have to Papa tell no they Britain forward on me brutal. She bridge ya to a beer is from Britain to a beer a France. You bet me cry a bridge be up to Adomi Bridge I said they are beer. Papa, I be a problem. What I say? Obebuza I say one. Obebuza say business scan over here. Na we dey be there near here. Na say nsuo no kwa ka say ho ne ade a. Papa say me won New Jersey no. Say me ko New York bi ana. Adwene wo metim say everybody fa me kodu. Training na nsuo na se o. Na nsuo na se na edi kwa ko pie ho. Edi no why o dey say nsuo ase. Na ba be nsuo nyame ncha de. Ya so ejamba. Yenim swimming. Na nsuo ko purugu na ehokotu. Na ye ne de nsuo ye ni a. Na ye ne den. Zawo. Enso no watimi ye say ne mani nyina ma say ne ma kese ni nyina wo honom. Ense ne ma wo ye de bia papa ne say ne ma ne ade. You never know say de bia you never know baby abia akopie. Ebi ana one day no akwatena konyam say Joy FM say whatever. Na idina ebi abaji ha under training no. No akwa ni din kese. So who na fi udin abeka so say me say wa idea e agru bi ni edi na fi na radio presenters na ngasa no afi na omaba so who by no so na e ha adwen che say baba o hwe ye ho no ne ntete ye no so e na de bia me ga say yesu ni e ban no ho e na reflect ye niema ye no wonu say bia dan pare adwuma papa o ye obi afa na hotan wonu so wonu za de papa
oh ne say On say.
And you say be within the police department why crowd because I didn't know GD. As a would GD no. As a would GD no.
Kwabna if you say high win what the asma making a one assessment to hear what makes people jealous, right? Now the amount will be jealous and say the person is not being able to identify their innate potentials and they are unable to freely live it, right? Say, oh here we are, say hi we are, say oh no, what me identify the oh yeah, when it home, you are adequately rewarded for what you enjoy doing. Next will be yenny BBA when him right? Say a koba say, oh no, who right? Adia wo ya no wani nye ho, you are not adequately rewarded. So who will be identify ne de no wo ye to be adequately rewarded na sa woni kron no wani be wani ye de be ebre no. Eno na de jealousy ba wi ase. Eno na de jealousy.
No kre papa naka obia so bomodin o say papa ene abrofo he o say abrofo ene bi anja dan form ho sa o. Just everybody watch it. Ebi wo mumum. Minim say abrofo jealous kakra wo mu ba tin say omo de no e wo the minimum. Emfa omo ho sa. Ebi a so broni bi ho a obe jealous a o jealous e bi obe mu say bi atuntum bi na bi a why successful na bi ono no nyeye. Ba se ni nua broni kwa emfa no ho. The only time maybe ebe mu broni bi say o jealous na bi o jealous tuntum a why bibi. But when it comes to say, bruni to bruni, I don't know, do ba. Sana mi hono. And no crown wakano. Say, obi to say, greater Accra minister, ye juma o ya, NDC for be a Ghana for you know, so papa, you boy, juma, or ye, juma, papa, over Buama and crying. I hear you cacrano. Now, on one party for papa. We did know. Kaya without a brother and Quebec say, no, ma.
Baby, I knew what's it.
Papa. Senke without a crank, because we didn't get you off one na to trouble over parkers and did it munyao. Or no one in crop for na question, would you one cry handed? Would you now or you didn't as all the amount? You go how they say, Papa,
on say, or you didn't, but also say a DNT and a manage dean, right? A you mapa, our way, oh yeah. Enti na manage di enti no se won so person ogi din ade na wo so so ye
e so ko ye dwuma pa
that's all eno ano no so but we don't reason that way we don't reason that way so obi agi din a ade na ama nipa na gi sa din na wo ka ho asem
so ba ebi a obetina se na ebi a se ebi a tanti mitimi tena se ho Maybe I was a metany on a radio, no be an amebano. Then you will be say, Unya tuning in Nasa, who was one. Was it be a new big cataclysm? Be a business, maybe a new bibota. I don't know, boy. Now I go, maybe I go to find a word. You know, that papa, or running 24 hours and honor. Anytime be a Becupiana, and you move at any time 24/7. And you move all 24. Tell them, Papa on Pong or not. Onye say ne nyina nse ne na ache wo joy wo muni ade no say when it comes be a big ni ade na obi ho na oni ba bi a ofi ba ya wa ba bidu a o jealous so oni ba bi a ofi ya wa bidu a o oni say wonder but no be say order how can you sleep ubeti ade na wada papa ana nkwada na omo Ghana na baba mo de ade o ma me de o ma to pay rules o ana me ka che obi say ba ko say eh me am go pay me want to me be say me training o muntin me can pay na bum tu ena me ne Ghana say me do ka say you say abe ma dwenwe wo me say me do want to pay rules am aba be me problem papa e bi na aka no he say me una ka apology ene ho asem o ti say papa boys are blessed and go there to you omo ma me ho na me nya first broken heart that's all that me do want to pay rules I pick up my show was I be doing that I say you no I dey masa yo me na go so ba o me say be adachi am do ba preaching you know ubia shia sa de djuma odo je ko bi wa kwa maka so mo nye obi me obi a no le go there me ko e de se me ko akosua enza no maka enza odo ebi na ye ka o de ye ka wa ye ka je aban ni adu adu bi no enti sa akwada no se osua training ye wi wa za wo ko school no na owie na so wonya adwuma nya ye kra na o se ko na bi a obi timi abon profoti ede ajiska wa za nke bi an ko be ma bi e ba command the same amount of money no now then I can list ho so get away ya no me de na ti aka from so enti no all those enema ni na me say me ni apology no because me my balancing out oma ni wi o me de no any oma my we ni nyina no ba bo mo de afa ade me de pay ni nyina to mo na ma take care e wo nkwada na sa de o ma fa baby say ba ko you best over the national service so sir me say me yi na fi allowance so cross there bi no bi ho a wawale nyina still no oji allowance also onko me find way e na fi allowance so cross no also onko so ndi papa edin si edin be ka sa si so de obi a be na famu de ene ade nkakra say ekui ye wo ha nyina papa ana ya dichaa uzo wa hini obi a na ni so ohye first now Bobo Becca the same as seven. What's the name?
Yeah, that's right. Nani brave.
Yes. What was the second time now Bobo Sanka the same thing? What can I say? What could you do? When we stand pa, as some of Bobo Cano, a beer no crew, if you can make us say, Nina that they fool as I say, Cacracabia to baby a winning moon. But you're not getting us. If you are no coins, if you are, if you are not in ye, mono, and the echo.
That's right.
So, mum, and Jabia, Obaka for her, maybe a bobo as I'm no kind. What Tiasia Corne Cassam, and our Tiasia quite or the Adrian Cassana G, and you know, oh, Mumsy Bia, as some crime, no one Adrian, by them, I mean, got live. What Benya Bibi, as you fear, or China, say you are successful, or Becca so, say be a 24, not 24, no one wine, or no one papa. So that's it. You know, I can't have some generation, dear. Ebebem no one say papa na me call hanam koti we na timbo a me ma me fa so but I now this the way I'll be fa information no e be able to have information no na dey wakoto atwene obetumi have information so be a NDC nti and papa ana edabodi me can me NDC better for 100 years me I don't care I have to find out to say a day opportunity and I can make out of NDC being in power. That's what I have to do. Say a country, Papa, I'm catching me call Ghana. No, me the music boy MP before, but I'm call Ghana. The NDC never to Medianic. That's
right.
And say only on Kokon there be politics in Nyan Toko. I say Obi wa many bri utama enipa na who election mono. The way many bri. Well, Papa. Nobody have to die for somebody to come into power. Papa, me inquire yes, me time pay yes. You call me say Odawa, na me raho. Wouldn't want to go into I picture myself.
That's right.
Maybe the me who got 2 hours down say, it be anka maybe never that one be share environment is and then they cost. Omo we are pew, omo we did, omo tian, and it's any maybe they me hot. And you know, I wasn't a baby to cool. Oh, one on advantage. Sada no be baby, Baba, on you. And today, yes, make sure that that's as do because I don't even have Petuku. I had the who are come, who are the Obia grant, who never grant. Send a gun upon me from to me. I will disturb who be auntie. Who know whom to cemetery with that. So, but say on ye. Was a gay be why we crack. No be up on one. We keep it again if you are. Will be a jagus. So, and be out making sure, say, only depending on our better as was. If you are not the on the argument, but I'm to you with a minute a judgment. And then be a judgment of a person. But Oku above all some area on my, they will tell you about me. Oh, my catcher, the taller, they will have you, Mudiano, hard dream, taller, hard dream. By the end of the day, no, will be a better taller. Would be a problem. Would be a good deal someone who 18 more. No, me as old, the Munko can't tell the Cambia. We are very okay. So, that would do 18 more. Ah, would this? Oh, no, not taller. But show me you. Now, my folks are not gay way saying in Yama. When you know, see home. You must say, what's I was having again. Who's there was a good guy as a lady? And yes, and therefore, Baba, Udin Besita, as I see, so cause one heard you, madam. The boy Ghana. Oh, this is all one in by Bobo. I bet such in Simu. One white dwarfs could be, you to say a good because they say the Ghana will be a room could be a idea. Will be our you, and you'll be on a few. What I tell you, I have on my paper, once be able to autonomy, I was be on my phone. Maybe I say, why not feel no master about. Nah, will be so baby, our own friend. Well, maybe on so bad information, not the cool or mother. But it will be on a bit here to phone bad information. Any idea? You never know, baby, only panic TFE. Doing your opportunity now, bar. Kakra one. I attend to be at a ultimate train, a future MP. Ultimate train, I mean, baby, as only as I said, was it that? There be. Yeah, quiet, new, and never be on out there. Almost be an environment to be and yet. Papa, I don't remember saying, "Obi said your mama tell me on why you do it." But I don't attend to make me come back. Any idea? I think they be in Ghana politics in Pano. It doesn't cause I be the president. That's my take. Because if you have other people no opportunity, be there. Obi said Joshua Labi say yeah, okay. Also I call UPS or coaching near my or the track record near my their toe. So I said, Yamia Wadom, what did he say name away in Ebi? And your greediness support no. My whole project now also why you're a target. Final election. So Ghana for Jim no to Abamana. So now still you be there. Then over carry whole legacy no. And they are calling him Papa. If we are so Yankopon Emre at the Mount Nipada Senibia, and or maybe you see the part from say Moses Idiano. John, I had a bit ubetimatina. Ubetinia pro, acquire near Makoye near Makoye near, and then the Bible 72 be say and answer 70 I don't know. But I will find Bible is the history. Papa, what's the history? They be repeating itself. Anything you share no, say the bear prevent the ABC. A bear pan away, the two say be bar, who's the way the betting yes. Said John. Say, Odi Ghana for the Amometia, and Anako Casse near the Amochaba. Now, I'm caught to Abamana. One here, who be who say, Oh, baby, but I don't think Ganjas, Ganjas all resign. Young play. You been walk with him. So, now, if you back over a damn crap of a sambaye, maybe I can be doing ye and Gananke. Because we don't need nothing. President pay all the bin out. Yet you come every 4 years. So, say, a crown of Bogana for catch. I say, Saka, Macabian, Honma, rounds out here this time, Kawan, by this time, no, could thank you to Nina, obey them. So, a Ghana for car. Kissing go relaxing. Maybe I can be near here. Nanka, as a father, no, who to wear this for a baby be a national, not Yamawaye. So, not yet, or minded the quiet him. But I said, oh, yes, as well. Oh, my a minimal bomb, Quakrawa. What another say, Wama, a Alancha Machaba Quakrawa. And so, the president power with you. I'm an old. She said, I'm here, Pata. Maybe I'm a your court. Na wenya na MPP for no so call na bi omo enya na ekwa 8 years better so everybody know what this say Papa everybody know what this say what refuse you be from being a president, you know? Baby na papa dey bi wo di mu a e bi office obetimi aye and at times mostly no say obetimi aye effect changes and then we MP that's all you say name ni nyina but at times no be a e bi wa say unya sa power no in any part of the world, you know, to change any maybe. You ever say be a dumb parent, call ne IGP. Covid Mama Shatawali, there I know saying, Ka Oshakusi. Say go ni ho.
Yeah.
Oh, but also IGP no. Or they train near ma. Say no your software. Why you say 31st? Oba question come say kwapna be wu a. Oba careful. Not that there. Oba careful papa because o can be happy. Me dey finish say bia me call down pare ho. What threaten my life. Next obe foul. Papa, so enti na chance obi tim ka say o say we say answer no we say. No cry. Obi tim say na man with that. But chance be o here power no to do that man. Papa say o ba na say o ti akonwa mu a obi be say amanfo mo ba. Obi a beba. Papa ti akonwa mu. What is it? In their time, sana abrabo na ebo no koye nim no. Yen ye hono no wuhia sa ni emi nyina na ade aye dem.
That's right.
Edo bo amanfo, hwe bobo opportunity a why say bi Angelo, me say papa bobo chi Angelo wa ha na say Angelo share no platform na me bo a.
Yes, already.
So, yes. Also, Angelo, ye niema or chen or man ideas, and there's a bobo in the farm, Grana Angelo Hon. But the niggas have a hamano.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell me the project. My main fa bobo has a beer and go for workers no more be and as almost become a beer near there. So, who will be a beer? Me here apartment be at oh. Mami ko about Patricia. Be an on into housing. Be some Papa boy Juma in the way. The way I will need to be able to information. We are living in a networking or information word. Send you over information. I don't hear. That's all they my baby. There be. Oh, by then I'll be sure. Addition. The buy of a semi change there, chine. And I'm there be. My changing a China to form. Now go. Maybe I know for me of a buyer or say, much a crowd. Not a man for to me. I'm waiting at chicken chain. So, as a new mind. I don't know. It's Baba, and never be I did be away behind the war. So the young father said, Wabutri be our one who take a minimum a year. Those times, no, and depend about it. Papa been a long time ago. The young guy will be built that. They were go. I thought about the ash in here. Now, Kaubu and Nikuso. But I didn't know who young Wabotre. We were cutting as I was 2 years ago, but check $5 keke. Was there we are too tough? I can tell you what $5 keke. Was it too stubborn? Was there never be one of my there be or just so Unya but baby also Unya betray too much. Now man for override. Papa been Pekasa, Anna because of so Uko baby and on Pekasa. If you're not take advantage, you know. So Talale, Omenkano, Talale. Boys, if you are those type of boys, if you are near one of their mom, Cotomada, if you are private, boys, a crack, a scam, and near mamma, Papa, obey day. We need to every bar of so Taladionia, but there be Ukoy Cafabra. No, Pia, so many of your boy.
That's right. That's right.
Papa, I know how drink. Oko kasa pa o se obenya botra ba na obi a ni o tun se baby o frame papa ade am you Ghana for no na me $100 bi anka bi granka ha betimi edi be 1 week no kinki naja me send na papa man ti akwenka na do win second term ya o be frame o frame ba so be frame ka the MVP win you today o frame me bo no ko ka che me brother say o ase bi buafu na no baby Uko baby wa mada. Samu. Ti we sa na wa bo ame. Next time say ko no ebiem na ska bia ka fa baby papa. Ye wa ha nyina na yesua de afi other people. Obi ase mi oka. So they offer in trench position. Also the yesua fi ho say the BSC a fine trench position when it comes to any maybe yesua de. Say they be a fire about high university. Now when you invest your own TSK, when you know who's there.
Say ebia a free intino. Who a song for so right.
Okay, so I be a minimum afano. Say we are a free intino. Maybe I want to have Bano, maybe a professor of control mechanism, or Bano the Totu Onoma, or if so the RBD, and one and the big Tiasam now all canon. Tia Abi as some no continue. Utia control mechanism create me use fee.
That's right.
So there, Umpanko Jumakra, Fanko be a company, apply no fee. Apply the control mechanism, no, it will fee. I say, Papa, Madame for baby, I do them bombardier. Or the beyond a catage, oh my quack, and I'm going to black. I am men, yes, sir. Una ye pema. Asem Cressia. In Tokaba, the Gidigina, the Wapia Bontin. Okwa, everybody na moko. Who do this crack? America there. The years of maintaining what can't be a good. Can you overdraft to cry? Never solve a problem. Over problems over what do you got, man? Don't worry, I got it. Never be a nice, oh yeah, champion guy. Because in the solution, the Obama, they be so yeah tough. Now, and you be a minister again, no, can I get no man? Not the best friend we could choose for Muna, say, my Jana life, my mother, one idea. They be another hand is a Obama, which a boxer shorts, and a mini panel, a pints. Or no, I or bar, and Obama, not to be another hand drink. Ba any ma yesu ha nyina ba panya se bia ye kan yesu ade de bia na me bra pani o si yesu ade fa ade gusu yesu bi o baba aya ade sua se wo ba na fa bi ni ade o de nyini nyina akra na ade fa ketu abi ene bobo abeki kansam wo se na me call katachi asem katachi ba da de ni abre. So the makonta say the oni abotre obeki kebum da big bobo menkasa o de no ba e no so hu okodadwen ho ene bi kura na de yire nsu tie baba o de man so the powerful the whole world baby and yire nsu tie e no ka ti asama bobo kan na wo se nya da asama na no kan ampo enu ano ena katachi ate ase a ene na adwene asesa no enti sana papa ebi asete so obi kura na onya adwene fa nya sakwato nene ne nkasa no nte ase ene ma gay ne lesbian sem na abai oh ye to ebo ase papa nya obi na opesa obi okura ne kwada bi mo obi tie na eye na rough obi o ha ne kwada bi mo obi tie ne sa de no nso ni pa na so otimi hwe no na obusa ne nsemu no timi chire mu chire o na bia watimi dia prevent dia ewo animu na ebe ba no so ba say you kro mo na dia e ba emotions papa emotions ne dey very solve problem no ba nke bia ka oba na obi e trance dia chire me bia say papa na hu gas bia na omo ni ema ne ma wa ha o ai ne no ma mo to mo ne me ma na eko bi kura anyim ne ade enti bi na situation bi ndi na ode koyeye ebi na that moment no ne ho ye de onye obi anya yi onye bi ade ti o part time kino bra so fo bi o wa o ngare ya oni ne nkeka fanu manu no ngwa ano ne koye ni se onya se de mani nyina so enti ade bi o papa e ba enka ya botre kwa so na ni ya kwa na gesam na ya kwa ni gidi papa ye wa brechi e no man te o ko left and right ba ade obi na obi anko obi na mile ye ja botre ye ni fancy ase ye dey si no ye nya botre de be so sa yi semu papa e so ti momo de na bi aba mo be ka se wo o side o se uni o side o ya asam aba ya asam kese parliament for nya mai ko mu beba no ne ye bobo ho de bi MPB ti a wetimi abeje kakra e de akane ne de enwa wote bible class ye hwe fe se nyina num nyina bibu atrase e wa so biu na wa mo bodi o se hwe penefa eye se enua num nyina wa ne enua num nyina amro besu obia go mum nyina ye enua no so yen hwe kwa ya be fa so enum nyina betina asundio baba ede manu bi si ade se sa gi nsabuni yen hwe ne mfa di bi nto a yen kan wasem ansa na aba because enyo obi ya na pese o ye e papa obi ona say make no aha say nyina otimi hu obi otimi kana sama to say ebi a ne kwada brem enema bi a ye no ne say nema na ne ma de koye sa e den de betimi na ye so ebeyi kwada na fisa position nim ne form nko no man ko ye bi enti betimi a wipe on off with that a law but betimi you so adwen e de akate no off ahwe nkwada ne ye man kwada ne nye form ko seminar form ko programs I tell husband and wife, they want to come. What does it? Then we go forward. Now, when I say, Papa, hey, Papa, be over here. Now, make a man that no issue, those time no issue, a best, 280, nay, diesel, you know, near Janshi beer. Once they do what they best slow down, that's happy, so, and you know, what slow down now, say, what. Ubek Kevin, so slow that you say, Utias, 80s and Jimmy, Tinibia, I saw a junction also. The moment I bet it, this is the time when I happen. They say, oh, I steady with you. Why? Why is a parent in fear as you can? Debbie. Send your man as the part of your young one. Yet in church near my man, Quadana Tia says, if you are saying, what do you for Sunipo? Papa, near Koso, my papa, near governor, do event my grievy. Ah, sky or the sky and then. Yankee Stadium no more you on no football on it, dear. Sky. What's the house? I bet the governor and say, the only questions I don't even go say any man who is about the governors. Now, when they hear it, now Taku is one chain. And because I Taku so much a chain, almost all had you and on the bar public. A big giddy nurse with Jao Bano, no Kofa Beman, no resign from the governor position because I'm saying, Beman the more at the minim duba. Uja Obano, any of them are calling. Papa, me, we see ministers in here in a be a minimum. But I'm suspect because you teacher post, no, I previous videos, no, you teacher post will be in the family picture, will be in the family picture. And do so, Obia man, now only will be an average outside. So, and I am going another first time, the second time, the so the people idea, I should go videos, you know. So be in the family, be in the family, but could you not want who's our friend family? Boy, a guy pass, so I don't say nice, or be a feeling. I don't want to be now, divorce, so now say break up with him. And then,
you're very few. Yeah, fancy. What's it? Yeah, you hear me? Who cry at the end? Yeah, I
just be a car. I put you. I put you on the
I don't see as I'm Cassie. I won't say, and then you could say, a dear bad dear, and a unnatural. And said, one more can't give myself no do can say a unnatural. It will lead to the extent of the human race, right? It's as I say, oh, we been a war and son, oh, yeah, dear bay. Oh, also to me, I bury us. It is a one worry now, one nature say, if we ask a 2 baby yet. Now, yeah, maybe I bussy who say, and near my bay, and yes, yeah, a bit melody say, you say, will be a what. A bit merely due to the extent of human race, and you be so, and never been yes, yeah, and also bit merely due to the extent of human race. Yeah, I don't know who, sir.
I'm saying the sense I see, you know, so between us and you are center.
And said, and can get the end.
He said they are not in your body, the pesca. So the way they did it, as I said, and then I go for the boy, and they do not know the better. Papa, so the reality. So, it's in a which year. I dream of a young patois. Will be per rasta. Mr. Papa, and my papa, and I go by fire, and go achieve my chicken rascal. So better mention, when I was a rasta and a good interest. So, baby, and I put on say, time will be as ever 2 million gates, but I could be on. I'm a summer to me, my bobby too, not today, because I may you are. And the money me. We didn't have a big Papa. Said the okay, the busy. And some day,
never trust
you by and Cassandra. The better was that, and someone at that holiday. I see it in me. Can you boom? Many baby tears say, "Bibi, the baby, and as Cassatre." nipa timi sesa fi nneɛma bi ho wobɛtumi kaka kwada bi nkwa na samone ne sɛ nneɛma nyinaa bi du ade sɛ na otumi ade bi wa wohu ada yɛ ɔsere na sɛ dimi na bi sɛ sɛ yɛsesa ade bi wɔ na obi tumi ato sɛ na ni ɔda odododi o MPC wɔsi na naado na tɛɛkyi baba wopɛ baabi a bɛsɛ wohu saa nkurɔfoɔ no paa ɛyɛ ne constituency hɔ na bɛsɛ wohu saa adwuma no paa sɛ ɛkɔ so baabi ɛkɔ so paa the whole Ghana ɛyɛ saa yɛ team hɔ so and so sɛ onim sɛ obi yɛ anim o so onim sɛ obi yɛ anim onim sɛ papa deɛ ɔmaa hɔ nti onim deɛ ɛkɔ so hɔ nti mfuturo so ɛna ma Bible no alegori book no ka sɛ yidie da wɔ ne so ansa na wabɛ ɔbi yi deɛ papa Bible no deɛ ɔsɛ alegori baba share that no matter what there ana obi ka say yɛ ne to suit generation so ho and say ananse someone to ema esitu in this art telephone dey ka telephone mi na papa da bi am jim copy no jesi na mi gina ba bi say telephone pa na yes ade we ade a ɛyɛ ɛso sɛ ɛnefo nyina ade bi ɔmo pɔ ho pan 24/7 no mo sat down by the end of the day, none of you are no, papa. That's actually, I'm actually, they say Indomie, Indomie, example to Potodi. So, Corona by any, I see and some could it dawa. I had the no. So, no, you back at the dawa, dear bone, Tindi. None of the other mind. Then I think you have packaged dawa, and my bro, free Guso. So, we are somewhere there. Umudia umbebe jinaso 24/7 kare aje nyafi no nkono no be agre bi ani niema be ha omaje
Chene Jonas terms now use 24/7
24/7 bele kare asema wakwakari say IGP also the IGP ka say odu America bi o mani hu wanya brofo ma mi no bi egu ha mo a odi o mo ma mo ka onje
Dabio
share Jimmy Jonas say the IGP dey go because of boy adwuma was say Jimmy fo no kogum enti no you say the boy adwuma say ba ko no ho ne na odi kwasa some no ka che na na do say onyini mfi ho e na ode na ba but by no wo dey we dey boy adwuma enti no dey abrofo ma mi no egu de bi obedu America bi o ma ne ntene nka obe na no asa the America dey na I'll do you I just say, the pastor, Papa, he, Mathieu, the last video, no, and the atam no, eba form, okay, some, but when you attempt, so, what's your answer? To say, when you view now here, and when you did you attempt the archie? And he says, or cast some said the tear. We are not the back, or said the very moment near ginger or the back, because a coup for the ticket to. Can you man? The idea. Oh, yeah. What is that? I saw can be a remember when he had it now or the uncle. And in Baba, Jimmy Jonas, almost all the other Papa, Galamse, Quentino, Jimmy Jonas, Galamse, and so many we are supposed to anchor until such Jimmy Jonas at Tia Obaco. And now, do you have a boy who you kitty? So, and I just see in Sweden, Papa, I just see a cat in Sweden, be I a brown beam.
That's a galam say some asem no conform.
Papa so what does it conform? Because we are pa was it or he be a baby I report to man. Our headquarters. So and Papa we need to the last year. If you are so come out you know the animal.
Some of them more often a year ball.
Oh yeah, they have been a boy you go about 5 or
a couple 11 or hands in the FNC. Now, Ebnada, Yamra, not Emet was. Now, make it for Senyamiad Marcos, Yada no noom, all about life, and it was a special edition, and yet the real war. Openado, opening Cassibia, opening Samia and Casa share all about life, you may be asking now on opening and a boncomo, a war Casafidia so. Nyame adoma kwasiada opani eba na enkoma yedie no ene say who are our ancestors and what do we stand to get from them? Your ancestors and you can the same po ena nanom na hwamo ene ye nanum na ede ebe ana ye betimi enye free sa ye nananom eho nonum kopim no nso ana ebedi sa nkomo ntishe nso na nyame ya adoma ochina yenhia sa kwasi ada yenhia sa nso na ochina ebo enwumre nonkuna 9 o'clock pra People's Redemption Alliance for ebeba na omuni ya mebɔ nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ Pragana dwumadie ɛso nyame yɛ adom ɔkyena hyɛ no nso wate yɛnka ne sɛ ya ɛnɛ na wɔ sɛ nka yɛne ɔhene ba nso bɔ nkɔmɔ kakra ɛfa yɛnua ba kuma Jennifer ɛho sɛ yɛnya ɔhene ba nti yɛayɛ deɛ yɛhwɛ de bɛkɔ nyame yɛ adom a Tuesday anaasɛ possibly Wednesday na yɛabɔ nkɔmɔ no, so we will be able to know what we can do to help our young little sister to also get well. Me see I be pain into yes you bit my side debe you bit my side you when the opportunity presents itself to do good, do not look away. It is a seed that you are also planting and it can grow beautifully even when you are gone. Shannon so far why Shannon so and then do not turn a blind eye on an opportunity to do good. Mediano Yansano and one Papa Smiley. You bet that will be Bia asset for being part of today's show. You bet that second deputy asset. You better offer Kofi Chumberima asset. He shared a very beautiful story with us today on some of the things that he would want to apologize for. Very, very profound. Kofi Chum, yeah, that was it. You are a huge library. On the street, and you know, yeah, that's the part. Say you are sharing your knowledge, your experience with us. Yes, so you're coming into your kutu gym. Na yeah, Brian Bono, and yes, come on. Enjoy your weekend. Stay out of trouble. Na say them kind. So United Kingdom, Kwadia, Mesro, almost the numbers in the Kosuru. Abana say one for protocols in the mo. Doctors in this one for protocols in the bro. Abandon can say she mask baby abukubiao. Nemum, wow, he said the NMSC corner. You must decide for yourself. Make sure you become responsible for your life. Why? Say, wow, opinion in media, you stand a chance of surviving. Because although the numbers are going up, people are not dying as they used to. Nemum opinion in media said, Gamana, the funeral also on Wongo. Wongo and not no actual who ye. Why? But who by? Na bibia enye kama until we come again on Tuesday with another live edition of Mama So. When the shit was it say hit. Bye bye.
Fox speed, roll it.
Shake it. Chroma shit. Baby I shit. See can I lock it? Baby I block it. So yeah my baby mo yeah then I befa oh befa yeah then I befa go croko ya no me tia dia choteto and ramanda intun de da yese moto obrayo kon se misio bia chalato adie chale no be lie she bibia ya adie she obia ya adie chale no be lie she bibia ya adie she obia ya adie she chroma ya she baby ya she see can I lock it baby I block it so yeah my baby mo yeah then I befa oh befa yeah then I befa living a life on the street, nobody care what we do. Nobody care what we go through. Nobody care what we do. Your brain motivational speakers, won't try and cry no. Your parents you know be SLY. Yes, I'm here. Someone say another. I've not bet the coco. When the my break up bet. Mulinke Mr. John. Yes, see what when the bed is hard. Yeah, Charlie, no be lie. Shit, bibia yeah, yeah. Shit, obia yeah, yeah. Lalas adie, chale no be lie. She bibia ya adie, she obia ya adie. She chroma ya she, baby ya she. See, can I lock it? Baby, I block it. So, yeah, my abemumo, yeah, then I befa. Befa, oh, befa. Yeah, then I befa. Befa. Chroma, shit. Baby, I shit. See, can I lock it? Baby, I block it. So, yeah, my abemumo, yeah, then I befa. Befa, oh, befa. Yeah, then I befa.
Savage mix.